Alright, I just went live, so give it a second. Oh. Yerp, 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 yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. Ooh. That was a bad one. That was a wet one. Yerp. Yerp. That's crazy. Baby girl, you want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings with me? Or do you want to go to Shane's Rib Shack with me? You want a barbecue sandwich? Oh, God. It look good? Yeah. All right, cool.
Nobody does nothing. Everybody's sitting there and be quiet. Gotta shut the whole house down.
Shut the whole house down for the stream.
Better run that shit on your hotspot.
That's crazy. Running the PS5 on the hotspot. Fuck it.
Nah, that's funny.
That's crazy.
All right.
Where AD go? AD, you coming back?
He out there smoking a cigarette.
Oh, yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, so.
But anyway, to the top five. Oh, my God.
Top five.
So top five was Doja Cat, Scarlet. Number 4 was Gunna, Gift and a Curse. 3 was Tizo, Touchdown. How Do You Sleep at Night? 2, Ice Spice Like, and then 1, Mike.
Ice Spice being number 2 is still the wildest. Whose is this? Billboard?
Yeah, it's Billboard.
Yeah.
Why is Tizo and Ice Spice don't... I would say Doja, Tizo, and Ice Spice don't make no sense for top 5. Top 5?
Well, first of all, Tizo's album was terrible.
Was it even rap?
No.
Like, do you consider that rap hip-hop?
And whatever it wasn't good.
Fuck, no,
I don't think that was top 5 of anything.
yeah, that's crazy. They just saying shit.
Yeah, they just be talking.
Unacceptable.
Trash.
I see Rolling Stone gave... Oh, that's Mike. Never mind. I thought that was Michael. Come on, kill him, Mike. So Rolling Stone got a totally different top 10. They have... Excuse me. They have 10, Mike, Burning Desire. Number 9, West Side Gun, and Then You Pray For Me.
Okay, I'm not mad at that.
Number 8, Ken Carson, A Great Chaos. 7, Gunna, A Gift and a Curse. 6, Drake, For All the Dogs. 5, Sexy Red, Hood and the Hottest Princess. I was telling AD that Sexy Red landed on like everybody's top list for this year.
Who is?
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red.
Earl Sweatshirt and Alchemist is 4. Number 3, Billy Woods. Maps. 2, V's Ganger. And 1, No Name. I didn't listen to No Name's album. I'm sure Tina did, but I didn't.
I don't know if y'all know, but Rolling Stone dubbed Ski Yee as the #1 rap song in 2023.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad at it.
I'm not mad at that.
You gotta think that impact was insane.
Yeah, nah, that wasn't.
She had everybody saying that shit, including Fat Joe, who said "ski you,
Ski you.
ski you." Like, all right. Now we have top 20 from Complex Best Rap Verses
Okay.
on 2023. I haven't looked at this list yet. So number 20, Benny the Butcher and Big Dog with Lil Wayne.
This god awful hook. I tell you that.
God, that song. I don't know
Jesus
why the
Christ.
fuck. Oh, what's going on, Doe School? I don't know why the fuck Benny was on a hook. First of all, why is he on a hook? 2,
Yeah, why is the hook that bad?
yeah, that was a
can
terrible
do the
hook.
hook.
That was a terrible hook. You got 19, Conway the Machine with Costas with West Side Conway.
Okay.
Excuse me. Number 18, Billy Woods and Gospel.
I must be asleep on Billy Woods.
Oh, it was on Sean C's like top 5.
Word?
Yeah, I need to get that around. Jid and In the Room. I never knew how to pronounce her name.
What list are we even doing,
This
bro?
is Complex top 20 best rap verses.
Oh, this is verses.
Yeah,
Okay.
verses. So Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red.
Paint the Town Red.
verse 2 to be specific.
Okay.
Jada Kiss and Take 'Em Out, verse 1.
Okay.
Nas, Office Hours, verse 1.
I'm not mad at that.
Dave, UK Rap, verse 2.
I'm good on that.
Gunna, Bread and Butter, verse 2.
I mean, how do we put a rapper like Gunna in best verses? I don't know. That's a weird. Like what are they judging? Like, are these not best lyrics? What is the verses? When you start talking about best verses, I just think lyrically,
Like,
and I don't feel like, look who it is. What's up with you,
Rashawn,
bro?
what's going on with you? Hop on in. What's going on with you, dog? Good?
Welcome back. Welcome
Yes,
back.
facts.
Throw the headphones
Yeah, I said
on.
make sure, get him.
Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta turn your mic up.
Then you got Gunna, Bread and Butter, verse 2. And then you got, so now here's top 10. It's
Okay,
top 10.
okay.
Top 10
10
best rap versus 2023.
Okay.
According to
Complex.
All right.
Heard
So,
okay.
10, Lotto, Smoking on My X-Pac Freestyle.
Okay.
Number 9, Central C and Sprinter, verse 3. Number 8, Lil Wayne and Brand New with Tyga and YG, verse 2.
This is abysmal.
You have Caribou on the Radar Freestyle, Concrete Cypher.
Really?
I'm not mad at that.
I'm not mad at it, but
now we talking about popularity. We talking about popularity.
yeah,
We
like
talking
it
about
was cool. It was for sure. It was
Like
dope.
newcomer, maybe.
Yeah. For a newcomer, yeah. But like top 10.
Yeah, we must be talking about.
Top 10.
Yeah,
Who cracking? Who got the views like that?
yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Killer
this
Mike
is.
and Scientists and Engineers, verse 3.
Yeah.
They gave that to Killer Mike and not Andre.
I would say I know
This list is
Andre
pointless.
got best rap verse with that verse. on the
Oh,
song.
word.
Like just best rap verse. Period.
Oh, okay.
5, Tyler the Creator, Sorry Not Sorry.
Okay.
That's not
No
the best
matter
verse
that.
off of that.
Facts, I agree. No Name Balloons. I just didn't listen to No Name's album.
Yeah.
No, it was hard. There was some hard verses on.
Was that a good album?
It was a good album for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just all the drama around it kind of overcrowded the actual.
I
material.
figured.
And it's like a softer album, which
What drama did she have around her?
Jay Electronica.
And then she had that cold.
And
Yeah.
being a 5%er, and he's kind of talking that talk, and there's a few bars in there that are a little shaky.
A little
so-
shaky.
a little
Okay.
shaky, yeah.
Number 3,
That's fair.
Cardi B and Put It on the Floor Again, verse 2.
I'm not mad at that.
You got number 2, Andre 3K and Scientists and Engineers.
Okay.
Okay, well there you go.
And then number 1, J. Cole, The Secret Recipe.
I feel like he had a better verse than that.
Me too.
I feel like his
wasn't there-
verse on Evil Ways is better than the Secret Recipe.
His verse on first person shooter.
First
better
person
than-
shooters, really.
I don't know. The Secret Recipe verse is hard though.
It is hard because
hard.
he was gone.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with that.
He was
I'll take it.
gone.
I'll take
I'm not
it.
mad
But
at
is that the
That's a good-
best verse of this
Best
year?
verse of this year though.
Best verse?
Best verse of this year.
I'm trying to think what might be a better verse.
Yeah, let me look. Let me do some research.
Yeah, you do some research.
Best
on
verse of this year.
that. You do
So
some
we
research on
gonna
that.
act like 8 a.m. in Charlotte. That's 3 verses. That's better than all the verses you just said.
Is it better than the Cole joint?
I was gonna say-
Yeah, 100%.
Nah, I don't think so.
You crazy.
Nah, I think that Cole verse is the
That Cole verse was hard.
one of the harder verses on the whole album. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
it
song
was
with him
hard.
and Yachty, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
yeah.
there's a few verses from the little EP, Drake, like Red Button. I feel like he
Yeah.
was gone.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah,
Shoot
yeah,
Fits
yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, nah, he
Yeah.
was
Like,
definitely
Shoot
going
Fits
on
is
that.
crazy.
I feel like-
Stories about my brother's crazy. The EP,
Story about my
honestly,
brother's
Scary
crazy.
Hours
Drake
3
verses
was
that
crazy.
I feel like
Man,
could have
that's
been on the top
crazy.
10 list.
Yeah.
'Cause he was
Kiera
going crazy.
Hannon. Hey, how are you? I don't know. Do I know you?
What's up?
Oh,
Do I
I
know
know them.
Oh,
Hey, what's
okay,
up?
okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna say, do I know you? But okay. So let's run Hip Hop DX. Best hip hop albums of 2023.
Okay.
That's still a thing, hip hop. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's bigger
didn't
now
know
than it's
that.
ever been.
That's wild.
Facts. So we have, I don't know what the number is, but here we go. From top to bottom. The Night Shift, Larry June and Cardo.
I feel like he had better albums than that.
Larry June with Alchemist was a better project
Yeah.
than him and Cardo. And then You Pray For Me, West Side Gun.
Okay.
Mike, Burning Desire. Faith is a Rock, Mike and Wiki. You good?
I know
You
what's
have
happening.
Sundown, No Name, Mick Jenkins, The Patience.
It was a hard album.
Yeah, Mick
Yes,
Jenkins
for
shit
sure.
was crazy.
You have Summer's Mind, Babyface Ray, V's Ganger. That's crazy that V's really
It is consistently on
Yeah,
these
he
lists.
on
yeah,
every
like he's
list.
on these like top 10 lists.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Shout out to him.
Hard to Love, Moneybag Yo. That's crazy.
Nah, that album was trash.
That shit was poo.
No.
That's not
That
my-
album was garbage.
that's not my-
That was poo. Michael Killer Mike, Hood Hottest Princess, Sexy Red, Billy Woods, Maps, Won't He Do It, Conway the Machine, Shrimp for Life, Ray Shrimp.
That's crazy.
I didn't even hear anything
Shrimp
about
for
it. I didn't even know
Life
they
as well.
dropped.
Yeah, they dropped. It was like 20 tracks. I think he had a Thug verse.
That
had
was,
a-
that was a bunch. That was a lot.
yeah,
of
yeah,
verses.
yeah. I mean, it was a
Yeah.
yeah.
I
It
ain't
was,
trying
it
to
was a
check
Ray
it for
Shrimp
Ray
album for
Shrimp.
sure.
Wow.
Yeah,
there you
they
go.
dropped music videos, everything.
Also,
yeah.
side note, Sauce Walker had a freestyle that dropped this year that was pretty hard. I think it was over a cold beat.
Over
Oh,
Johnny-
you talking
yeah,
about,
it was over
uh,
Johnny P's
P's
catalog.
Johnny
Yeah,
P's
that
catalog.
shit was tough.
What
He dropped another
What he call
one.
that shit? He called it
Sachi
something.
P's Maybach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
That shit was.
Gumbo, Young Nudie, that came out this year. That
that
did.
come out
I'm thinking of
EA Monster.
EA Monster. EA Monster was tough.
That was
yeah,
hard.
that
album.
shit was crazy.
You have Mind of a Saint, Sky Zoo. I don't know that.
So I can't believe so complex wise when we were talking about verses, we was talking about like, of course they picked popularity. I can't believe 21 Savage Pieces and Eggplant's verse ain't make the list
Oh God.
Yeah, I have to agree.
because that was
Was it
one of the
crazy?
biggest
That
That
verses
was one
of
of
the
the
year.
biggest verses of the year. That was.
That's
I agree.
insane.
I agree on that. And then number one, Indiana Jones, Bodie James. I don't even
I'm not mad at that.
That's album of the year.
according to Hip Hop DX. Yep.
Bodie James get number one is crazy.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
a
that's
hard
crazy.
album though. I
That's
mean,
a hard
Indiana.
album, but-
Yeah, I mean that shit was hard, but like
that's a
Yeah, that's
different
crazy.
take.
I mean, what projects did y'all sit with the longest?
Killer Mike,
Yeah,
Michael.
Michael probably got album of the year to me.
Yeah, and then as far as like replay value goes, probably Scary Hours. Yeah, I mean,
For all the
I say
Dogs.
Larry June and Alchemist Project got ran this entire year.
that was hard.
V's Ganger got ran this entire year.
I just tapped into that, but it is a good ass album.
Are we surprised at Hood Hottest Princess Sexy Red? Now.
Nah, because it's all
I feel like
popularity.
she,
kinda.
yeah,
But
I feel like
as
she
a-
having her moment right now. So like, of course, people are going to throw her in there.
But it's not a bad project.
I ain't listen to it.
I actually listened to it. I agree.
Yeah,
Have you
nah.
listened to the deluxe?
I have.
Yeah, that's the
So
intro.
what's crazy
Fire.
was the
I
Anthony
mean, I'm
Fantano
sure it's probably
review,
decent. She
and I
probably
was
got
like,
some
look
good
at
A&Rs
What
around her.
did what did Needle Drop say?
I think he gave it like an 8.
Yeah, he gave it like a, he gave it an 8.
Oh,
he
shit.
No,
He said this shit is like hard.
I'm sure it's probably decent. Yeah, she
Move
probably
your
got
mic
some
just a little
good.
bit closer.
She probably got some good A&Rs around her. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, for
good,
sure.
Like executives
I mean, she
and
landed
shit,
on a
like-
Drake album.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean she did her thing all year. I'm not mad at that. It's a popularity
Nah,
contest
it-
at the
it-
end of the
yeah,
day.
But
It is not for
even
me, I don't-
aside from popularity, it was a good album.
yeah.
It's very one-dimensional, but I guess
Yeah, but I
a
mean,
lot
if we
of
talk
projects
about
are at this point.
yeah,
so.
but if we talking about like albums, like come on now, like we talking about putting an album together.
Come on now.
So straight to me.
I'm gonna start my own magazine.
It was straight to me. It was straight to me. Let's find R&B.
R&B.
Actually, I haven't listened to a lot.
I might have to-
Fayez
I
dropped
might have
a
to say Brent
crazy
Fayez.
album.
Oh, Brent Fayez.
Larger, what's it called? Larger Than
Larger
Life?
Than Life.
Yeah, that
That
shit
shit
was
is hard.
crazy.
You ran that?
Brent.
Brent, yeah.
No, I haven't.
Ooh.
Nah, that shit is
I was
hard,
listening
bro.
to way
You
too
got
much
to.
rap this year. I gotta get on some
Ooh.
R&B.
Brent Project was
Um,
crazy.
yeah,
I don't know.
That
though.
was
I heard
wild.
people were turning on Brent. They said it wasn't it. Maybe it was wrong circles.
Yeah, that was wrong, sir, but that motherfucker.
that shit
Was it like
hard.
an EP or was it a full
It
project?
was a full project.
It's like 19
like-
songs.
Yeah,
or
Babyface
something.
Yeah,
Ray,
like
Missy
18,
Elliott,
19.
I'm about to
Coco Jones.
Production's crazy.
Ooh,
Sounds like
Production is crazy.
That motherfucker.
yeah,
Fire.
14 songs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
shit's
motherfucker
hard.
fire.
It's hard.
Like that shit fire.
What was that?
And then they dropped a chop and screw version of the album. Ooh.
He always do that though. I know you like you love
Because the project was already crazy.
Yeah,
You dropped
yeah.
the whole chop and screw.
I just love the Timbaland sound in R&B, even though Timbaland ain't had nothing to do with that project. He ain't produced one beat.
Yeah, right. Which is actually
Like-
crazy. That's crazy.
The first one, what's the song that sound like? The very first song of that album. It sound like
That's the joint that got Missy Elliott on it, ain't it?
No,
I
you
don't
talking
think
about
so.
is that-
No,
you talking
it
about
sounds like
the
an
intro?
old Justin Timberlake song.
Yeah. I know
Oh,
what
it
you're talking about.
do.
Yeah, I don't know what song it is, though.
Yeah.
That shit hard though.
It is hard. Yeah, Rashawn, definitely make sure you run that Brent.
I got it on my
That
list
needs to be
now.
ran.
R&B wise though, Mariah the Scientist dropped a hard ass album.
Yeah, here. So according to Billboard, we got top 10. Chris Brown, 11:11.
They gotta have Victoria Monet on there.
We have number 9, Kamari, A Brief Nirvana. That's a hard title.
That is.
Number 8, Cleo Soul, Gold.
Okay.
Heard that was a good
Come
one.
on, man. It's
We have 7, Don Toliver, Love Sick.
Okay.
Number 6, Coco Jones, What I Didn't Tell You, Deluxe.
Not mad at that.
Number 5, Janelle Monáe, The Age of Pleasure.
That was a hard project.
That was a very hard project. Kalila Raven. No, I don't know what that is. Brent Fayez, Larger Than Life is number 3.
Yep.
Number 2 is Victoria Monet, Jaguar 2. And then 1 is SZA SOS.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what metrics.
Number 1 though?
Because I listened to SOS.
SOS might be a
was
stretch.
this year?
Yeah.
It felt like last
What?
year.
I
It
know
was
that do feel like
early.
last
It was
year.
early.
It was,
year.
it was early, yeah.
It
Early.
was like February.
I
or
was saying,
something.
I want to know how early exactly.
That's crazy.
SOS might be a stretch. No, well, R&B.
That was...
No, I don't think it's
No, that dropped last year, December 9th, 2022.
Okay.
That dropped last year.
Maybe
Oh,
they.
damn.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they went
Maybe
a
it's like
year,
the deluxe.
a year from the publication.
It just says SZA SOS.
Yeah.
That don't count.
Yeah.
If we go by dates, that don't count.
Yeah. Sometimes they loop in like those projects that drop late,
At the very
late
end,
and
yeah.
then loop them back in.
Man,
Yeah, it just depends
We
how they
gotta
doing
play
that
it
list.
fair. Let's
Yeah.
play it fair.
Yeah.
But okay, I need to run Chris Brown album again. The first run, it didn't sit with me.
It's all right. I mean,
I'm
it's
not a
Chris
big
Brown.
Chris Brown fan.
Yeah.
But see, Chris Brown knows
It's
how to
cool,
put a
but-
project together.
Yeah,
he
for
does.
sure.
But this project, it just wasn't what I wanted from Chris. It was more some up tempo Chazza type shit.
What do you expect
Chazza
from Chris
type
Brown?
shit.
Like?
Chaz
crazy.
type shit is wild.
He said when it comes,
I'm like, what do you expect from Chris Brown? Like at this point, in his career?
I like a mix. You know, we got some slower tracks, we got some faster tracks, we got some we in the club, we got some, we riding back to the crib and this dark type shit. Like the Breezy album, he had a mix. He had a mix,
I see.
a bunch of different features. It was like 22 songs. It was up and down. This one,
11-11 just felt like he was trying to make a hit.
yeah, it was just like
Yeah.
that was like the goal, which
It does feel kind of weird to be in an era where like Chris Brown drops in, like you don't hear about it.
Nobody
at least.
cares.
Yeah,
because that project was very average. Like that project
But even
specifically was very
since
average.
honestly since like Heartbreak on a Full Moon, which was like crazy number of tracks. I
Wasn't
haven't,
that like 49 tracks?
yeah, it was
Yeah.
like OD.
That's wild.
Yeah,
And then
that
since
was
then, everyone's
OD.
like, I'm off Breezy right now.
And had
49
one hit,
tracks,
and that
for
was
sure.
the joint with Drake, No Guidance. I
Plus, like, who's really like checking for Chris Brown project though?
don't know, bro. Chris got a big.
I'm
fan
not
base,
saying he don't have a big fan base, but I'm
Mainstream
saying
wise.
like mainstream wise, who's like now everybody likes the Chris Brown single where he's on the hook, but like who's really looking for like a full length Chris Brown project in 2023?
I was.
Wow.
And then,
Yeah, I don't know. Mainstream.
like if I see Chris drop, yeah, I'm gonna go run that for sure.
Because you waiting at midnight when like midnight drop.
You
No,
waiting-
I ain't
waiting
waiting.
till midnight
No, I
is
ain't.
crazy.
But I'm gonna run it that weekend. I ain't waiting.
11:59.
You go run some errands. You like,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go on the Breezy.
Yeah, like okay, I'm gonna run that this weekend, but I ain't
Yeah.
like,
Clicking on the
oh, it's 12 o'clock. Like, oh shit,
Clicking
I'm
on
gonna
the
run
Chris
this
Brown
Christmas.
Bro,
album
I
at
just feel like-
12:01 is wild.
I don't know. I heard Chris Brown songs so much growing up, bro. Like by the time I was fucking 21, I was like, all right,
Tired of
bro.
hearing it.
Yeah, like
That's fair.
goddamn.
That's fair.
Like,
He got a joint
damn.
with T Grizzly and some other female, and that shit hard. It's called I Don't Give a Fuck. That shit hard. MAMACITAS wasn't on that list.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy
That's what I'm
because I
saying.
really like that album.
That was a good project. She's going on tour, and I was gonna go cop a ticket, and that shit is sold out.
Oh, I believe it. She
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
especially the whole
Like
thing.
it's like day of like tickets.
This gonna
went on
sound
Sounds like
fucked up.
Young Thug shit.
I was gonna
man.
say,
Yeah.
this gonna sound fucked up, but she really taking full advantage of Young Thug, who is her
Oh
boyfriend,
yeah,
being
definitely,
in prison.
definitely.
I mean,
Man,
someone
as
might
you
as
should.
Yeah,
Man, as you should.
Yeah.
As your spouse, if you can get
Gunna
clout.
drop
like-
this year?
yeah, they not. That's not.
Yeah. Gunna was on top
I'm
10
saying,
rap
like-
projects.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gunna was actually on top
Yeah,
5.
for sure.
He was top 5. Gunna was top 5.
Oh yeah, Gunna's kind of back and forth.
He dropped a good project.
Yeah. And the shows seem like they gotten better.
Is Gunna the prime example that people don't care about snitching no more?
6ix9ine was the prime example. People didn't care about snitching.
The casual fan doesn't care about.
I ain't listen to none of that shit. I ain't listen to Gunna album.
Like when
once.
6ix9ine,
I'm
like
not doing
6ix9ine
it.
dropped that music video, like that. Whenever he got out for all that shit got 1 million in like, I think it was like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah. But I think
Like-
like temporary attention and like long term, like if we come back to the next album and Gunna has a hit on there, then it's like it's pretty much
It don't matter.
Because
You
like
put anybody in them shoes, they're gonna do the same thing.
right. But also like who's
98%
checking for a
of people
6ix9ine
tell you.
project right now? Who's not in like South
Yeah.
America or some
Yeah.
shit?
I mean, which is fair. Who that?
Jones,
Oh shit.
that boy George
What's
Strait.
good, bro?
Bro, what? Garth Brooks in the building.
What's going
I see
on?
the buckle. That's legit, dog.
Come on, what?
Yeah.
Hero cowboy for real.
Hero cowboy.
But damn, what was I saying? That threw me
Threw
off.
you off, did it? Welcome to the live stream.
Oh, Gunna. Yeah, Gunna. I think like your real hip hop heads, they gonna care about it, but I think your average listener, I don't give a
Don't
fuck.
give a fuck. You know why?
I mean, fuck you mean you got number-
98% of the people doing the same thing.
Yeah, fuck you
Well,
mean,
no,
but
that-
I don't think nobody cares.
Nah, that is.
I just don't think
it's
they
not-
don't give a fuck.
It's not that everybody's doing the same thing. It's nobody gives a fuck
Nobody
about the
cares.
streets no more.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, any real like backpacker bros, like, yo, I'm really upset about Gunna. Like, I was a diehard fan. Like,
Yeah, like,
no one
They
was
don't give
really
a fuck.
listening.
They
like,
play
if-
fuck you mean in the
if you
club.
was
That shit
really-
going stupid.
Like, for real, though.
Yeah.
Rodale Drive, they dropped that shit. That shit went stupid. I'm still running Rodale Drive. That motherfucker hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus that shit don't. I mean, I don't know, man.
I just think in today's time, you know what 6ix9ine did, the whole Gunna shit, the YSL shit.
The streets is done.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Also,
Like yo, real hip hop old head. Yeah, we ain't
But,
like we
like,
not listening to
even
that.
then,
But yo,
like-
average listener, black, white, Asian, whatever.
like I don't get why the old hip hop heads are like that either, because they was telling too.
I just don't think it don't. I think,
Key, though.
They was telling too.
but I think it don't even.
Everybody
like
tells.
whether somebody tell or not. They don't. Nobody gives a fuck.
yeah.
No one cares.
Who cares?
But like, why should
Just
like,
drop the music.
The biggest gangsters ever told.
Yeah, like
And-
Frank
and-
Lucas told,
And Gunna,
John Gotti told,
because Gunna
Yeah,
did
I
Gunna
told.
Gunna performed this album in New York and L.A. at Barclays and
Madison
what's
Square,
shit LA?
MSG.
No, that's in New York. the Lakers arena or whatever,
Yeah.
sold out
Right.
with
Yeah,
DDG as opener.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Why'd you sneak that in? That's funny.
I just had to throw that in.
Hey, first of all,
DDG
we're
is
not
over.
gonna disrespect DDG because
No, DDG dropped a hard project.
the best YouTube rapper ever.
The best
And-
YouTube rapper ever.
And DD dropped a hard project.
There's not a better.
Bro,
There's not
from YouTube to rap, there's no one better, bro.
Nah, there's nobody.
Not
better.
even close.
Logan
Not
Paul.
even
No,
close.
fucking around.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
crazy.
yo, hold on.
But best like rapper too, like
Like
started
YouTube
as a
to rap?
YouTuber,
Yeah.
became a rapper.
Oh, I mean, there's
Easily
not
the best.
how many niggas is on that list that we know of.
One, but he
We're
the
not
best.
talking about like Rich Chigga right now. Like
He
Well,
still,
hey, he was
that-
kinda
that
hard,
dude still
though.
exists.
Rich Brian.
Yeah.
Rich Brian.
He probably out there
He's
somewhere.
still a thing.
Well, he wasn't even a YouTuber. I don't think he counts really.
I don't know, but he could rap,
Bro,
bro.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Aaron,
yeah.
a lot of YouTubers try to rap, bro.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
DDG is the best one.
Does Bad Baby still rap?
Bad baby. Nah, I
she
think she does
crazy
Barbie?
OnlyFans. I think she does
I don't keep track
OnlyFans.
of that.
That's
That's not my
crazy,
algorithm.
bro.
I think she did. That's not my
That's
algorithm.
what I'm gonna start saying.
Yeah, that's not my algorithm at all. I hit not interested and moved on.
Nah,
That's
bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bad baby might pop up in my algorithm every now and then. She might find her way onto my TikTok.
Just check in.
I'm gonna see what else
she
has.
just pop up.
But
She
from
has
going-
2.3 million listeners.
From
Dang.
going viral on Dr. Phil to like
You
what she
talking about?
built.
You
is
talking about?
crazy.
You talking about
That's
somebody
crazy.
flipping a situation?
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
go
that's
like
crazy.
now. She kind of stood on business for the culture. She dissed Iggy Azalea on the song.
Bro.
I was like,
How many,
I ain't
oh,
heard
you
she
got
did
one.
that.
You got
how
one.
many people got
Bro.
turned into a meme and you never heard from them again?
Yeah.
She flipped that
99%.
shit into millions.
Yeah.
Being a meme.
Crazy.
She
Now
made.
she's showing booty
She made
cheeks
like 50 mil on OnlyFans.
and made 50 mil showing booty cheeks.
She made
That's
50
because
mil
motherfuckers
on
predators
OnlyFans.
for real.
Yeah, nah.
They couldn't
facts.
wait. They
Facts.
couldn't
Oh
wait.
yeah, it was like as soon as the link went live.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was.
crashed the site.
Motherfuckers
Right.
weird.
Off the
Niggas
rip,
was
bro.
like,
They couldn't
B-A-B.
wait,
How you
bro.
spell this bitch? Yo,
They
had to go to
couldn't
Google
wait,
like
bro.
bad baby, bad.
Where
baby.
the H is at?
They don't- Where the
That's
H go?
crazy.
Where the H go? Yo,
Nah, that's
I'm
crazy.
telling you, bro.
Yeah, you on sick mode.
Weird, bro.
That's very nice, sir. Put your hands behind your back.
That's
We got
right.
him.
That's
We got
crazy.
him.
We
Move
got
in.
him.
That's crazy. But yeah. Regarding Gunna though,
Oh, you brought up Iggy Azalea. Did anybody see anything? Anybody see her being a bitter baby mama?
Yeah, I did see
on
that.
Twitter?
yeah,
Nah,
Cardi
I don't be on Twitter.
Cardi dropped a video of him and his son, whatever, just doing father
petty as
father son
hell.
shit.
Right.
And then she was like, she quoted it and was like, "It's amazing how you capture every moment that that he's with his son, which is like barely." It was like,
It was like a 2-minute video. She was like, you captured all the visits in one video.
yeah,
How
in one
talented.
video, yeah,
crazy. It was a
yeah, like
compilation.
not to mention it's 2 minutes. Like, damn,
That's some white ladies.
Yeah.
Shit, I got
Nah,
white ladies.
the
love
bitter,
me.
bitter baby mama.
You was about to call a tour narcissist. What you think you was getting from that man?
Jesus.
He thought he was
Oh,
a
yeah, it
vampire
says
for
it's
2
cool how
years.
you
No,
can
nigga,
fit.
you do soccer practice.
It
I
said-
gotta make an album.
He ain't slept in 18 months.
It says it's cool how you can fit damn near every visit into just one video. Very talented.
Damn.
Very talented.
That's
I know they
crazy.
hit her up in the comments.
Man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they
That's
said, "Shut
fucked
the fuck up. Can we just enjoy this video?"
No, bitter baby mama.
Like, damn.
Bitter baby mama. Or he might, you never know. He might be a not shit father. I wouldn't be surprised
He
by
might
that
not
either.
be. But
I mean, I wouldn't be
that
shocked.
ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
my
that
situation.
shit.
Did you listen to Cardi's new songs?
I did. I
And?
checked it out. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I gave whole lot of Red a chance.
And
You were
I found
disappointed?
a couple. And it's not really
no,
disappointed.
no, no.
Like,
Let him speak. Let him speak.
like,
Let him speak.
There are people in that pocket that like I kind of find either a couple songs from that I'm not like a diehard fan.
I
Like,
got you, yeah.
Yeet dropped a project I think last year.
This year, actually.
This year,
Yeah.
Heavyweight, there was a couple songs in there. I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm not running to
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Yeet, but like I'll put it on the back end. Lance Fox.
Lancey Fox.
Lancey
Yeah.
Fox is hard. His project came out.
He
which-
had a few songs on there.
Yeah, the song.
he's got one with
Sexy
Sexy Red
ass,
that
though.
was hard.
No,
Yeah.
that shit was ass.
What?
Is that the one we ran on the stream with Johnny?
That is, yeah, that
Yeah,
one was
no,
ass.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
that shit was ass.
That shit kind of caught me.
The project was straight, but that song
And
specifically.
the video was terrible.
Yeah, and the video was.
Oh, I
terrible.
don't see. I didn't even need the video.
Yeah, nah.
I was in the car.
Kiera said the very talented.
Bro was in there humming away.
Kiera said the very talented part is crazy. Yeah, she tripping.
Yeah, nah, she petty as
she
hell.
mad.
Yeah,
she
she
mad
tripping.
as fuck.
But,
what other dramas going on?
But yeah, rating on Whole Lotta Red out of 10.
Just
We not, are we doing this?
I was like,
That's what you
I'm
want.
just asking.
I mean, it's a cool 5.
Okay, that's fine.
It's something I wouldn't turn off.
Cool 5.
That's fine.
Sure. Well, for
I
me,
mean, it's
I
better
was
than
just asking.
Uzi's last project.
Oh.
I know they.
Oh,
they was
yeah,
compared.
everything's
Everything
better
better than Uzi.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
was
shit
about to
was
say.
ass.
Yeah, I've
There
heard
you
like, yeah, I think Andre 3000's Flute album was better than
That shit was
Uzi's
ass.
album.
And that fluid out was hard too. That's what made me sad. I was on
Nah,
the
I'm not
stream
even listening
and I
to
kind of
none
got
of that
excited.
shit,
Niggas was like, turn that shit off. I was like, what do you
Like,
mean?
part of me was hoping that like
You know
a
how
rap project
long-
is actually about to drop.
You know how
and then I
long
went to
I
click on it,
waited?
and I was like, "Oh,
You heard a
she
flute and he was like, nah, I can't do
You,
that.
you know how long I've waited
That's a
for
30,
Andre
30
3000
years.
album?
30 years. People
And
wait
he
for 30 years.
playing the flute?
He did
thing
an
you hear.
interview. He did
For the
So,
Flute album.
Absolutely. And he had to tell me.
Photo
like, this is no
shoots,
rap.
everything.
Yeah, on the cover look like a Jedi.
A rollout, a rollout,
See that.
a rollout for a Flute album.
It's
It's
crazy.
Bro was sitting there like excited, backpack
That shit
on.
made
First
me
thing
so
you hear is
mad,
Squidward's
bro.
clarinet. You like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is going
what
on?
Like
Oh,
something
man,
in me
he's
was just
so
hoping
mad,
like
bro.
he is so bullshitting. Like this
Nah.
dude, like I clicked
Nah,
this album
dead
and it's gonna
serious.
be like some rap shit. Like
Dead
no,
serious.
you was dead ass.
No,
That's
Just a
crazy.
rich homeless person.
Get
just
your
playing
own-
the flute.
A rich homeless. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know why this, but like, did y'all listen to Vultures by Kanye, like the leaks or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
think?
I'm excited.
I only heard the one
Really?
with the Backstreet Boys sample on it.
Yeah, I like it.
That disappointed me. They did
sound like-
Charlie wrong on that. They could have used Charlie very differently on that, bro.
I
sound like
thought
good
shit
music.
was hard.
sound like good
It's
music.
like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
It's kind of hard.
I listened to
Ty
a live
Dolla
stream.
Sign, he low-key going crazy over there.
I watched the live stream.
The Miami one.
Yeah, the music sounds dope. Sound like good music. I'm gonna listen to it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just
Yeah, I mean,
listened
I'ma
to
listen to
ran
it,
through it one
but-
good time, and I was like, oh, this is okay. This is rough.
I
but
listen to- I listen to
I can
Jesus
see a
King.
good project coming out of this. I guess
Yeah,
it's just the raps keep getting like
Worse.
more and more. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it's. It's just something that just, I
think
just
he
don't
should
connect.
stop. I think he
just
should
don't
stop
connect.
rapping.
Huh?
I think he should stop rapping.
He
and
should
just,
he should
just
DJ
produce.
Khaled.
He wants to talk.
And then it
That's the
just
issue.
be, it just be some
He
like
just need to. He just need to produce.
Yeah, I mean, but he wants to get his opinions off. You know?
Yeah, well, go do an
Go
hour-long
get
Gayle
a-
King interview.
Do
or
a
some shit,
YouTube.
bro.
Go make a YouTube channel or some shit like that.
Not a you. If he start vlogging,
Come
that's
to
insane.
the come to the last minute podcast, Kanye. We'll let you get all
You
your
got a
wild shit
platform of
off.
fascists.
We'll let you
You
get
get
all.
Kanye in here.
You
You
come
can't
go-
tell me nothing.
I'm just going. Well, what? Nah.
Yo, so check this out, Kanye.
Yeah, nah. Kanye
You can't
come
do
here.
what? Yo, Ye come through.
I will make special T-shirts for us. Like we don't agree with none of this shit.
Right.
Right. Oh yeah. Leave me out of
in the middle of
this.
everything, man.
Yeah, let him have
Leave
it.
me out of this.
That's
But,
Kanye. I probably wouldn't even talk. I'd be like, all right, bro, just go.
I did see that he was
Yo,
supposed
it's
to.
crazy.
He was supposed to drop on New Year's, but it got moved to January 12th, and now it's
course it
apparently
did.
getting moved to something else.
Yeah,
Of
who
course
knows?
So it's just gonna
Todd
be.
Dolla Sign just standing in the studio like, bro, can we please
Somebody,
drop
yeah,
this
somebody
shit,
said
bro?
Todd Dolla Sign. You know, you do have a word on when you want to drop this, right?
No, he don't.
No, he doesn't.
You can say when you want to drop
Nobody
this.
has a word with Kanye. With
Yeah,
that.
Kanye. and
I
yeah.
feel like Ye is the person where it's like, okay, like tonight it's 9:50 right now, right? Like we're gonna drop at midnight. It's like 11:50. No, we can't drop. We can't drop. We can't drop. We can't
Nah,
drop.
well, the problem
It's
is-
Nah.
his world. Everybody.
Nah, I want to rant. I want Justin Bieber on this album. Fly him right now and let's record it. Like,
then gets it
bro,
done.
what?
No, I think the problem is he's sitting there listening to the album like over and over and over again, and it gets to
and
11:50,
again-
and he's like, "That snare ain't hitting right.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Take it down."
we need to. You know what? Throw the
it
track
back to
away.
it.
We need to
gotta-
run that again.
We
Bring-
gotta resequence
Bring
this.
everybody back in the studio, and we need to record it. And then everybody gets in here. Now you want to do a random rant about Jews,
Yeah.
and now it's 4 hours later. Nobody
the
records
interlude.
anything.
Don't say the J word.
Yeah, no.
You better.
You know,
trust
he'll take like the
That might be a
Andre
slur.
flutes and then say some wild.
Like, man, I don't know, bro. I mean, I'm gonna listen to it for sure because it's hip hop.
Yeah, I listen to Jesus King, bro. I can listen to whatever.
That was.
That's kind of
Oh, did y'all see? Chance the Rapper announced his newest project supposed to drop in the spring.
Really?
Yes.
Spring got
No,
Nobody cares.
hold on.
Hot shower.
Okay.
Axe murder.
We
Okay.
still
Mine.
Okay, but hold on.
hot shower.
Yes.
But let's look at the
Yes, I'm
timeline.
never letting that go.
But
You
let's-
can't give me coloring book to
That
give
shit
me
is
hot
terrible,
shower.
bro. That's
I ain't letting
dope.
it
Nigga, I
go.
made coloring book.
I'm
Yes,
not-
I
I'm
can take
not-
hot shower.
Let's
I'm
look
not
at the
letting it go.
timeline. We need to look at the timeline, right? Okay, so he
It's
dropped
the
Big Day,
biggest
right?
nosedive ever.
Okay, but look, he dropped Big Day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He fucked up, obviously, right?
Terrible.
Obviously.
Okay,
shit
obviously he
so bad.
fucked up, right? Okay. So then he started dropping these singles, right? He dropped the one with Joey Badass. It was hard, right?
Highs and lows.
He dropped the he dropped
Highs
that
and
other
lows.
joint. He dropped a lot of like singles by itself. Hard, got a music video hard. He did
Look like
Not what the
freestyle.
he
album
did one
gonna
with
sound
Vic
like.
Mensa. It was hard.
That was hard.
Yeah, it was hard.
If
I wanna
one
say he did
thing
like two
Chance
other
the
ones.
Rapper learned from Kanye is that the album is not gonna sound like them shits. It's gonna be.
But no, listen.
What?
So that's the back catalog he got right now since Big Day was these singles and they sound good. If it's a album full of those,
We'll be all right.
we'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that
How you know?
because I know
You
I've
don't.
seen it.
I've seen
100
it.
times.
I gotta see
But,
the
um,
aesthetic. The aesthetic lets me know. What
I
type
need
of
to know what
background.
type of aesthetic we going for.
For sure.
Because Coloring
I think
Book
it's gonna
was
suck.
the way he did Coloring Book was perfect.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
He
be
gave
terrible.
niggas 2 classics and we knocking them out like
But see,
that.
what's so
Really?
disappointing about Chance the Rapper, bro, is you have to look at his discography, bro.
Bro, his trajectory was insane, bro.
It was crazy, bro. Out
And
of
then
here,
just
and then
fucking-
just the biggest nosedive.
Careful with them hand raises. We just talking about
Bro,
yeah.
you can't
Keep-
drop
keep them
acid
hands low.
rap. You gonna drop acid
All
rap.
right.
And you gonna drop coloring book.
See,
and
nah,
gonna drop
Rashad, you
hot
gotta go. You
shower.
try to get people canceled.
Inshallah. Look, we keeping it kosher over here.
We go to the Big Day.
Bro, say y'all cancel them, but you ain't gonna cancel
Look,
me.
check this out.
Shout out to everybody in here.
Please
man.
cancel me.
We
Yo,
talking,
put my face out. No.
Shit,
We talking
cancel
about
me.
Chance the Rapper.
I've been waiting.
Don't cancel
Here we
me.
go,
I've been
Big
trying
Day.
too hard.
the Big Day Chance the Rapper. Okay, so it came out in 2019. We had Smino on there. We had the
There's not
Baby
a
on
good
there.
song on that project.
We had Megan Thee Stallion,
What
Gucci,
about Slide Around?
Lil Durk. Slide Around was straight.
Slide Around.
Slide Around was straight with Lil Durk and Nicki Minaj.
That's what you want to
It
hear
was
from
produced
Chance
by
the
Pierre.
Rapper?
That was a Chance the Rapper track for sure.
I'm good.
That was a chance. That was a chance track. For
That's
sure.
not a-
Why we
I
can't
ain't
just
running
It's,
out.
it's not. It's not a track I want to listen to,
I'm
but
not-
that's a track.
Okay.
That's a Chance Rapper track.
That's-
So I'm
Talking
not
about
count.
2019,
I'm
that's
not
crazy.
canceling. I'm not doubting Chance the Rapper.
Bro, it was just so
I'm just
much.
going based on what he's giving us.
Bro, it was
And
so much greatness.
His debut
and then
album
just-
was terrible. You know he should have never made an album. He should have kept doing
Was that his
mixtapes.
debut album?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were doing like the mixtape.
Technically,
Albums
that
don't
was
make
his.
sense.
That was his debut.
I
Technically,
guess, but
It
we're
was.
talking about the nigga that made Acid Rain as like a young 20 something.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, I can't discount him off for one
Bro,
project as bad as
Acid Rap, bro, is probably
That's
one of
probably
the most
Nah, Acid Rap is probably a top 10 hip hop project ever.
projects of 2010s for sure.
I would say that's a
Maybe
top 10
ever.
project ever.
Maybe ever.
I'd
Like,
have
you
to
gotta
say
think
I'd
about-
have to say
It
that's
really
really good.
revolutionized. Like, okay, revolutionized.
Beer
There
kicking-
we go.
Beer fight back,
It really
Alcohol
revolutionized. Like, if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't have no Young Thugs. You wouldn't have.
bro. Yo, all right.
Pardon?
No, for real, 100%, bro.
You done drank
So
too
the
much, bro.
melodies and all that shit blended with the rap and shit, bro. You wouldn't have that if it wasn't for Acid Rap,
wait,
bro.
hold on. Niggas was in his zone 6 listening to New Chance. Be like,
Yeah,
oh, we
nah,
gotta
they
train
were-
this
Bro,
one.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it was made it acceptable for him for like in the rap shit to have melodies and have.
Nah, I think Drake did
rapping.
that. I think Drake did that.
And even before him.
If people clown
And
Drake forever.
You could argue it's Andre 3000, Kanye were kind of still on that. Like,
Yeah.
I was just listening to The Love Below, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay. Like, niggas was trying this for real.
Yeah, but Chance the Rapper is trash now. So
Really? Can't
So-
come back.
so what
he's
type
not
of-
trash? I'm
He
over
has
exaggerating.
moments.
I was about to say trash.
Okay, all right.
Trash.
So I hold I got a lot of grudge. I have a grudge against Chance the Rapper.
And what's that grudge?
Because he dropped my favorite mixtape
The
of all
craziest
time.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Probably the greatest piece of music I've ever heard. First listen, it's probably the best first listen I've ever heard in my life.
I would have to agree.
No.
Aside
There's-
from
you've never
Life of
heard
Pierre,
you've never heard a better album front to back. First listen is insane.
Wow.
And then he dropped Coloring Books, which was also Coloring Book, which was also amazing.
Beautiful album.
Okay, changed the way the Grammys work, changed hip hop in general, and then he dropped the Big Day, which was absolute hot garbage. Right? Not
It was
not
hot shower.
Not one good song. There's a 23 song album with not one good song on it.
It was good.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, it was a hard, but it seemed like there was a lot going. Now, in
Chance
his
gonna
defense,
have to win me back.
I'll be his lawyer for sure on this one.
Ah,
there was a lot
there we
going
go.
on. So they talked about how he had management at the time, and they
Oh,
were like,
yeah.
"Yo, we got to put something out. I want to stay hot." And they're like, "Yo, chill."
But that one.
No, the manager came out.
No, the
and
manager said we told
trash.
him
not
you
to.
rushing. Like,
right, he
but
was
don't,
rushing.
Yeah, don't do this.
Right, so it felt like it seemed like
This
he
is
had
years
anxiety
after,
to
though.
stay out in the public because Chance had a whole wave. Like, I'll probably say 2016, definitely 2017.
I was like,
He
Coloring
was
Book came out in
running
2016.
Right, so that was
what
his
I'm
whole
saying, so
movement.
he rushed for
and then
3
wait,
years.
when did the Big Day come
So
out?
Big Day came out.
2019.
Yeah, 10 Day came out 2012. Acid Rap came out 2013. Coloring Book 2016. Big Day 2019.
You probably felt panicked, felt like I need to put something out, and then
Because 2016 to 2019,
He didn't make no better songs.
that's
in
a
3
3-year
years.
gap.
I
In
mean, he was
3
talking about
years.
drug addiction,
I think
Need to get back on the drugs.
I think he thought.
That's what made me.
No, I think this what happened. I think this what happened.
That's why Wayne's
So-
still having seizures to this day.
I think this what happened, right? So
Sorry.
from Acid Rap.
Man made some classic shit.
So listen. That's why I think this what happened. So Acid Rap is like
Nigga
very
get back on
drug
the
based,
drugs.
right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Okay. Then he was like, okay, I wonder if I can, if my fans are really like behind me, right? Coloring Book, we did this magic, this huge shift, praise the Lord, Jesus, blah blah blah, right? Cool,
Right.
it worked. It worked, right?
Right.
Okay, so I can do anything basically. This works.
Psych.
So listen. So now, okay, I got a family, I got a wife with the woo. I wonder if I can make this type of project, and because I did it before, I went from drugs to this gospel thing project.
Right.
Now I can make this like mature,
You know what happened?
Yeah.
album about my wife, and they're going to
Couldn't
bite
do
it
it.
because they
They rock
bit it.
with
They
me.
bit this, and I'm gonna throw on a bunch of features. We got Nicki, we
But the
got
thing
John
is-
Legend, we got
Nope.
we got the baby, we got Made in Tokyo, we got who else? Ari Lennox, we got Taylor Bennett.
I forgot Made in Tokyo even existed.
Gucci,
As a person.
so we got all
That's
these,
fair.
we got all these tracks, right? And I just got a Grammy.
Yeah.
I just got a Grammy.
Tried to-
Yeah.
So who the fuck are you?
And I love how like
You know what I'm saying? I think that was the attitude.
You can
like,
afford to
I just
miss
got a
out.
Grammy. I got fans
what
behind
happened?
me. I'm doing this. I'm just sold out. This project doing numbers. Okay,
know what
I can
happened?
make whatever
Bruh.
music I want to.
Bombed.
Bruh,
For sure.
You know what the problem
So-
was? You know what the problem was with Big Day? First of all, he tried to flip it as if it was this mature album, and it had songs like Hot Shower on it, which is the fucking
That
most
is true.
kid and play fucking song ever.
It's true.
Like, what is this bullshit?
I think he panicked and tried to put a hit on there, and those.
He
turned out
definitely
Also-
he needed a
Bruh,
guaranteed hit.
It's
And that's
like-
when the baby was going crazy. So we got the baby on here.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be like some kind of hit or something like that. Shit was
What up,
trash.
C?
Then he tried. You know what it sounded like? It sounded like an album being made by a guy talking about his wife that didn't have a wife.
So like a new husband type shit.
No, like this shit is made up.
Oh,
like he Manateo the fucking.
oh, like he.
like bro, this shit it just doesn't sound real.
Yeah.
It sounds it's
What
like
was the first
made
week
up.
numbers for that?
Fuck, I don't know.
But also,
He
we
went
gotta give him
triple
some
plastic.
plastic. Like when other artists who've delivered like a large body of work that's really good miss, we don't say nothing. Like I consider Certified Lover Boy a miss. I think majority of that is not. I don't go back to that album for the most part.
I don't go back to For All the Dogs.
really.
No, I would have.
I haven't ran that.
I would have to.
I go back
strongly-
to.
I haven't ran that in the whole month of December.
I would have to strongly
Compared-
disagree. With
I mean, I
For
listen
All
to
the
Scary.
Dogs.
What would you put over?
I mean, I listen to Scary Hours, like those tracks. If we have to count that,
But
but
yeah,
if
still
we
a
just talk
deluxe,
about
really.
like just that project, no, I haven't listened to that this month.
So like, you don't listen to like
Daylight.
I listen to Virginia Beach.
Bahamas Promises. You know,
Hey,
running
Promise
that?
Promises. Even the beat is. just
It's
beautiful.
good. It's just
Red
not in my
Fire.
rotation for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, maybe you could be. I
mean,
mean,
I
I
I'll
got
listen
it.
to I'll listen to CLB. Wait, hold on. Let me think before I speak.
I was gonna say.
You
me
about
get
to
some
say
there.
you listen to CLB more than For All the Dogs? Is that what you was
I
going?
mean, I guess. so.
Technically, I do.
Technically, it does.
I ran CLB last week.
Champagne Poetry.
Yeah, I mean,
There's some great songs on
there's
Certified Lover Boy.
there's some good songs on there.
and I mean, there's some good songs on For All the Dogs. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Certified Lover Boy is not a bad album.
It's not a bad album. I think at the time, that's not what we wanted at all. Because I remember I wasn't really the biggest fan of Certified Lover Boy. I think it aged
Yeah.
correctly.
You got a
And
point. What songs are we talking about? So wait, hold on. Let me get these
For
out the way.
Certified Lover Boy?
So Champagne Poetry, hard. 7 a.m. I don't like Knife Talk, but that's just me.
You don't like Poppy's
I
Home?
don't
You
either.
Huh?
don't like Poppy's Home?
I don't like Poppy's Home. I think that's.
You don't
corny.
like Girls Want Girls?
Ooh,
No,
girls
I
want
think that's
girls.
corny, too.
Fire. Oh,
I think that's
Oh,
corny.
fire. You don't
that
like,
shit
me.
fire.
You don't like
That's me.
Love All with Jay-Z?
I gotta be in the mood for it. I ain't gonna
But
hold you.
now that I'm looking at the track list, this album's
that
kind of
shit
hard.
like-
Actually,
Fair-
did you say it was like getting close to a class? I think you said it was like.
No, I'm talking.
Oh
Well-
yeah, that was okay.
You might be talking
That was
about my
good.
take on the A side of Scorpion.
There it is. There
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Scorpion is a
Pipe
classic
Down,
if you cut
cool.
half. of it
No
off.
Friends in the Industry.
You don't like
listen.
Fair Trade with Travis Scott?
Yeah.
TSU is amazing. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, with the longest intro.
Way
fucking
Too
ever.
Sexy is corny, but it goes. Way Too Sexy is corny, but it goes.
I don't
Hello?
know if it goes.
I'm
That's
not-
probably my least
Hello?
favorite
It goes
song.
is a crazy way
That's
to
probably
put
my
it.
least favorite song.
By
on
it
that
goes, it means
project.
if you play this in a section or something.
Oh, if it
like
plays in
the
a
club,
section,
yeah.
oh yeah,
I'm not like-
it's gonna be on my
sure.
DJ set for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
But like,
There
if
you
we
go.
ain't DJing, the fuck no.
Yeah. for sure.
Pipe Down is very high up on Drake's all time list.
It's,
in my
really,
I would
it's
agree.
really the beat that carries that, in my opinion.
I would agree.
Pipe
but-
Down is that beat. I honestly, was it Cole that had a freestyle on Pipe Down?
Yeah, that was better than the actual song. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You got
And then there's still
7 a.m. on Bridal Path.
Hard.
That was dope.
The Remorse is hard.
Remorse hard.
I Miss You Too.
I Miss You Too.
with
I
Kid
like
Cudi,
I Miss
that
You
shit
Too.
is hard.
Yeah, You Only Live Twice with Wayne and Rick Ross.
Nah,
I
they
respected
blew,
it. I don't
they
like
blew
that.
that.
I respected it.
They tried to remake.
That feels old. That feels
Yeah.
like an old
Yeah.
song.
I respected it. Though.
Yeah.
I respected it.
They tried to
Fallon's
build
with Tim's.
Yeah. Tim's made the song though.
You see how you keep doing this when we talking?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
so
Yeah, that's my point.
so
That's
just
my point.
quickly, what would y'all give Certified Lover Boy right now as an overall project out of a 10?
6.
I give it a 7.
I'll give it a 4.5. I'm not going to it.
Well, let's do the numbers.
And I'm mad. The intro makes me upset because like that second verse is everything I've ever wanted to hear from
Yeah,
Drake.
that second verse
like,
crazy.
It's because you're
that beat crazy,
What
too.
you're telling me is you're talking about the therapy. You're talking about like the results of like trying to make a good relationship coming from your household and everything. And then you give me what Way Too Sexy and what comes like on the same project as that second verse.
You don't like In the Bible with Dirt?
You give me Poppy's Home.
I'm giving it a 7.
My nigga, you a
actually.
grown ass man talking about Poppy's Home.
How does Poppy Tone really?
Poppy's Home hard.
Huh?
Poppy's Home hard.
The flow's hard.
It's
It's
cool.
What he's saying is hard.
Huh?
What he's saying is hard. I like Poppy song. That's a hard song to me.
I like Girls Want Girls.
Yeah, Girls Want Girls.
Like
is hard.
that gets played like actually a lot. Like that's
Yeah, I
a,
know
not
I'm on.
mad at
There's
that.
so a lot of those songs. I know I'm on the fence. Like
no, I
TSU,
mean I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like the
I
second
respect what
half
you're saying.
of Scorpion.
Yeah.
I really don't go back to at all. I always go
Oh,
back
no,
to the
me
first
neither.
half.
Yeah, the
But
A
everyone-
side is amazing.
everyone
Oh, yeah, the
tells-
A-side is
But
fire.
everyone who's an R&B lover is like, bro, that like
Yeah.
birthday
Yeah.
song and everything. Like
That shit
it's
is
just not for me.
horrible to me.
Oh god, that shit is
But-
To me,
ass.
I ain't trying to hear that for sure.
Cause Scorpion, nonstop, elevate, emotionless.
Hard.
God's plan. You got your hit on there. You got I'm
Sandra's
upset.
Rose.
Ooh, Sandra's Rose.
Sandra's Rose is so crazy. I
That
be-
beat
I-
crazy.
I lived with that song for so long. I started changing. I was like Bridges Rose. I started putting my mama name in. I was like, nigga, this about me for real. Shut up, Bridges.
But nah, Sandra's Rose was crazy. Mob Ties, Can't Take a Joke, Sandra's Rose, Talk Up with
That
Jay
A side
Z.
is crazy.
And
I'm
is there
telling you.
more? Technically, is the outro?
I'm telling you, that A side is ridiculous.
He could have ended the project right there.
Yeah, nah, he needed to get March 14th.
Nah, he
off.
needed.
He needed March 14th.
Nice for what? Nice for
Yeah.
what was dope too.
Yeah.
That's How You Feel was nice too.
Nah, he had to get In My Feelings off too.
In My Feelings, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he paid all that money for the Static Major feature, so he had to get After Dark.
Yeah.
He paid all that money. I gotta put this on. Oh no, he really paid all that money for that Michael Jackson shit.
Yeah, nah, for real.
That's what it was.
and it really wasn't worth it. Let's talk about
It wasn't.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
nah,
it wasn't.
wasn't.
That's where all the
that
bag
little
went.
that little snippet was not worth all that. Now
No, it
I will
wasn't.
say, till this day, I feel like Dark Lane demo tapes is probably top 4 for me
Yeah,
in terms
yeah,
of his
Like
projects.
just Drake projects?
Yeah, Drake projects, because
Top 4.
and that throws me off because that was like a throwaway project. That was like, I would consider like More Life to be in that same category of
Yeah.
like Drake projects. And Deep Pockets is on there.
Ooh,
I would
Deep
say
Pockets?
Dark Lane Demos tape is a better Dark Lanes is a better album than Certified Lover Boy.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'll put that above
I
a
would agree.
lot of Drake projects.
Because you got
Top
Deep Pockets,
4.
When to Say When, Chicago Freestyle, Not You Too, and he's on a run right now, right?
Yeah.
You got Tootsie Slide.
Yeah.
Okay, you got your hit in there.
For sure.
Desires with Feature.
Hard. I love that song. By
Time
the way.
Flies. You got
Fire.
Landed. D4L with Thug and Future. Pain 1993 with Cardi. Losses.
Man,
from
Cardi
Florida.
ruined that song.
From Florida with Love. I think that should have been a bigger song than it was. I think.
He
I
did,
think
That's a
should have done
sleeper.
a video to it.
yeah, I
man.
think that
That
was
was
a
a sleeper.
hard track.
That
And he
could've
had,
But
a
again, that was a throwaway. That was
and
a
he had
throwaway
Mexico
project.
Dro on there. Like, come on, y'all.
But
That's
the-
That's what I'm saying.
tough.
That's probably like top 4, top 3 projects.
Demons with 504 and then War. I didn't care for those last two.
War was hard. That UK shit get me
Oh,
sometimes.
see,
nah,
I
that
good on
UK
that.
shit, he
no,
started.
I'm good on the. I'm good on the.
I don't
UK
like
shit.
Drake sounding like anything but Drake.
I agree.
I don't like the house music. I don't like
Fuck
the
no,
I don't
I
like the
got
Caribbean vibes. I don't like none of that.
How do you feel about?
No, he was going on. I got no. There's some bars in there. If you go back,
How do you feel about Her Loss?
her loss is
Which
really
also
Yeah.
is nominated for Rap Album of the Year at the Grammy.
good.
I'm
And
mad at
actually,
that.
I have to look at the list again, but I wouldn't be upset if it won.
Well,
That
luckily,
project is amazing.
I got it up.
It's
So
a
Rich
really-
Flex, you got your hit. Major Distribution, On BS, Back Outside Boys, Privileged Rappers was hard.
Hard.
Spin About You was hard. Hours of Silence, hard but long. Pause. Treacherous Twins. Pause. Treacherous Twins. Circle Loco.
Corny.
Yeah.
Circle Loco's corny.
The bar in Circle Logo's corny, but the one
okay.
before, I
Treacherous
forgot.
Twins. Yeah, I don't like that song.
Yeah,
either.
don't call me.
Pussy and Millions,
Nah,
where
I'm
we
a
could have took
grown-ass
Travis
man.
Scott out.
Wait, no, I want to yell. I was yelling at my phone. The beat, the switch up doesn't make sense.
No, it
terrible.
don't.
But
It's terrible.
if we're just playing music before a concert, that beat switch, I'm throwing niggas. I'm hoeing niggas.
Oh
in the
yeah,
pit.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I agree. But we didn't need.
We didn't need it.
We didn't need that.
It
I don't
made
even
no
think we
sense.
need Travis Scott.
I think we need like
We
Travis
didn't.
was like, "Yo, I need to step back out after all this like Astro World shit. Can you throw me a bone?" He's like, "All right, bro, hop on."
Yeah, I think it was just like, oh, they gonna go crazy for this. I see Drake, 21, Travis Scott.
Yeah.
Like, but it's just like with Travis, like, I mean, I still don't want Travis on there, but it would have been nice to just hear Travis
on that beat.
on
the
that
original.
beat without it having to be this theatrical switch.
It's that Baby Keem effect.
like,
There's something about like a beat
Yeah, it's
switch
like
up
gotta get
that-
all big. It's like gotta get all cinematic. And
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, like
niggas
we
like
was
saw
just
Family
vibing.
Ties, like go up, and they was
Yeah.
like, oh, we need a switch up.
No, we was just kicking it, playing it. Now I feel like I gotta goddamn get hype.
And
Man,
like,
trying to do all that
like
shit.
both beats can't be trash neither. Like, cause sometimes they'll do the switch up. I'm like, this ass too. Like,
Yeah, like what this
you wasted 2 beats. What are you doing?
You switched to being missed both times.
right, this don't help
Yeah,
me.
you talking about some, I'm about to no nigga move.
Yeah, like
Get out the studio.
no, why are we doing this? We got Broke Boys, you got Middle of the Ocean. Middle of the Ocean was cool.
Hard.
Jumbo Tron shit popping. More M's. 3 a.m. on Glenwood, and I guess it's fuck me.
Man,
know what?
if I could get an EP of songs like Jumbotron shit popping, that'd be amazing. Jumbotron shit
That
popping.
21 solo didn't
What
really
would
look at the
what would Pluto do?
That was hard.
Both-
Yeah, that was hard.
But like that vibe of song, if I could
Yeah.
just 6 of them, give me 6 of them.
Yeah.
Give me an EP of that, Drake.
Yeah, but now we're getting to a point. It feels like with rap now, everything's a reference to something else. Like on Astro World, what was that song with Drake?
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. What was the song with Drake?
Astro
On
World.
Astro World. Jesus Christ, what was the name of this song? Sicko Mode.
Sicko Mode.
Yeah.
There we go.
No. This is a reference to Sicko Mode. Oh wait, what am I talking about?
Sicko Mode on Astro
Utopia. My bad.
Oh shit.
Ah, hell.
See.
Scared of the six.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. That proves how many times I
shit.
did.
Yeah,
That shit.
yeah, for sure. Let me look this up because it's gonna kill me.
What was the name of that song?
What is the name? Meltdown.
Meltdown.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. The fact that they tried to remake Sicko
Sicko
Mode, that shit was trash.
For sure. Yeah.
Right. I don't know. Drake's verse wasn't that bad though. Travis, I mean, it was not a bad song, but
Yeah.
it's just not Sicko Mode.
Yeah, which trying to like recreate it twice in itself is already not gonna work out. the
Yeah.
best.
Plus, it's like a massive hit. Like, why would you try to redo that? Like, why wouldn't you figure out something else to do?
Yeah. The same formula.
I'm surprised Travis's album isn't on more of these lists. They're kind of leaving him off.
Because he has like at least 3 hits on this album.
Yeah.
Modern Jam.
What did you think of Utopia?
I like Utopia. Even as someone, I don't consider myself a Travis Scott fan just because I haven't really sat down with his music like that. Like, I
Okay.
listened to Astro World, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, this makes sense. I get it. I listened to Utopia all the way through, and I'm like, this is a project. But from what I heard, the Travis Scott fans were like, oh, this wasn't worth it.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so. The replay value to me is not there.
Right.
Like I listened to it once all the way through, and then I kept going back to like 4 or 5 songs. Right. It's
Yeah.
not like one. It's not like a project like a Kendrick project where when I play one song, I'm like, all right, fuck it, let me just run out.
Yeah, let me just go through the whole
Like,
yeah,
so-
that's not happening.
But yeah, I don't think Travis really. Yeah, I don't think he pleased his fans with it either. I know some of them, of course, you got the diehard fans that are going to just say this is
Listen to
the
anything.
album of the year,
Yeah,
classic.
yeah, for sure.
But it's like
Yeah.
the same thing with like Kanye fans and Drake fans, and the super fans are always going to say it's a classic.
Right.
But I don't think it was that
Yeah,
good.
but you know who I was happy to see on there?
Who?
My nigga Tizo touchdown. Bro. My nigga Tizo
Bruh,
should be
let's
on
get
there.
into that.
What's up?
Do you like Tizo touchdown?
I love Tizo touchdown.
What do you love about him?
So there are a few singles before he popped with the Tyler feature.
Okay.
Just a Fan. And now I don't even know if these are songs you would like. Because the thing about like Tizo's style of making music, his lyricism stuff,
Yeah.
like the ad libs, it's borderline like corny. And sometimes it's over the line in corniness.
Yeah.
But for someone like me, that's cute. I can find the charm in it. And if you
Okay.
don't find the charm, you're not gonna like Tizo.
I'm just not a fan of like so his feature on Drake's project, right?
Uh-huh.
Super hard, or the not the one at the end of the song, bro. What's the Tizo feature that's hard on For All the Dogs?
Amen.
Is it Amen?
That's the
Amen.
only song you know.
Didn't he have like an interlude where
He
he's
had
like
like
howling?
he
for all
had
the
like an
dogs?
interlude or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
I don't know.
Yeah, Amen.
Amen.
Amen is the one I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
now that
Amen.
was hard,
Yeah.
right? And that was like beautiful,
Right.
but
Have you heard that song he has with Don Toliver?
is it on Don Tolliver's project?
It's
or
on
is it
Don Toliver's project.
Probably.
Yeah.
I just don't know off the top of my head.
Now I think he was doing pretty good there.
I just think so. When I heard Amen, like of course the Tyler feature, but I hadn't like tapped into Tizo, right? So he
Right.
dropped he had the Drake feature or whatever, and then he dropped his project.
Yes.
And I tried to
Have You
listen to
Sleep at
that,
Night? Yeah.
and it was not good.
Damn.
I understand why someone could feel that way.
Like just musically, it was not good.
Oh no, not musically.
Yeah,
Because there's some
good.
songs in there I feel like are. I think there's a Janelle Monáe feature. There's a song on there that I think is real good.
I tried to, because everybody was talking about how good it was and how like sonically this is amazing.
It's very eclectic,
and it's
but,
like
yeah.
sonically this is not
Like
that good.
You thought I think you could like Sweet by with Fushi.
I don't know. So I branded top to bottom just because I wanted to give it a chance.
Just get it out the way.
So
yeah.
but I don't know the name of the songs though.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but first listen, it did not.
Especially if you
make
appreciate funk, I think Mood Swings you could get into.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
Mood Swings.
first listen, it did not make me want to come back
Fuck,
to it
fuck,
at all.
fuck, nigga.
And we
But nah,
Where
what
did
y'all
you get
talking
that
about?
basketball from?
Tizo
Tizo touchdown.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Was it feeling Tizo? Yeah. Again, I think
I don't think I get what's all the hype.
Yeah, I don't either.
so.
Like, is he like? I mean, for your first year as a freshman, basically, you done got on Camp Flog Gnaw, you done got on Lollapalooza, you done got on Travis Scott's official opener, which is not a good fit.
It's given industry play.
Like, how do you score this?
Wait. What about Travis Scott?
He was the
on Modern
Utopia
Jam?
opener. No, he was the Utopia opener for tour.
Oh,
like,
I
he's
got
the
you, I
official
got you.
opener, and I'm just trying to figure out.
And
like,
he opened up Tyler's tour last year.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
And, you know, you're on Tyler's tour
Uh-huh.
and festival. You're on Travis's tour.
Right.
You're on Lollapalooza. You on all these tours, shits. You know all this.
Right.
But you about to go on tour yourself, and you at the underground.
Right.
yeah,
You know, it's just like
Which I think is a good place to start.
it's given.
it's a good place to start.
It's a good place to
but
start.
you started,
At the top.
At
from
the
what
top.
We, from what we saw.
yeah, from what I
From
would call
what
the
we
top.
saw,
I mean,
yeah.
you're on these major festival lineups.
Plus
Like,
these
this is like the
massive
top.
artist albums.
Yeah.
what
You
you're
know, you're
saying.
on Drake, you're on Tyler, you're on, you know, XYZ. You know, no disrespect to starting at the underground, but when you're starting at this top, I'm just going to assume
Right.
that you're going to, you know, I'm not saying you got to be at the Spectrum or something, but like
Right.
at least feel more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If we just speaking concert,
Right.
you know, concert.
The hierarchy of the shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
for sure.
But as far as music wise, I don't think I understand what is it that like ties you in.
Yeah, that's
maybe
kinda
I need to
mad.
give him more of a chance.
I was gonna
but
try to think of an example of like a I don't want to say gimmick artist because I think that's a little bit that's misrepresented. But you know, like RX Nephew,
Oh yeah, he hard.
oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
but if you play like RX Nephew for someone, you like someone might be like, "Yo, this is a joke, right?" Like if I play Too Many Bridges, I love that song, but if you hear
Somebody might be like, "This is
yeah,
trash."
like Auntie come
Oh,
here,
yeah, for
pass
sure.
me the hanger, like that
Yeah.
type of like
Yeah.
that type of comedic
Yeah,
rap, but he's
yeah.
actually rapping. There's a little bit of buy-in you have to kind of get into there. And for someone like me, I listen to like a lot of eclectic stuff. Also, mind you, like Tizo's been doing like Tizo's 30, which one day I had to
Yeah,
look it up.
which is crazy.
Oh
32.
shit, I didn't
He's
realize he was
32.
that
Yeah, I
old.
didn't realize he was in
He's
his 30s.
32.
So
Oh,
he's
shit.
put in the legwork. He's from Houston, so he's been around for a while. It's just that
Is he
he's
a
been
writer?
building those connections, huh?
Is he a
Yeah.
writer?
I think he's a writer.
Like did he?
I think he's a.
So
Oh,
it's
no,
the-
he's a producer. Excuse me, he's a
Oh,
producer.
okay.
He's locked in with a lot of heavy.
Okay,
producers
so it's
out
the
there, like-
producer that I know I can do this shit too.
Right.
Type of lane.
Also,
To some
the image he's building, it doesn't appeal to me. Right, like the rock star. I got nails in my head.
I-
Like,
To
I
be
would-
honest, it's probably because niggas is grown. Like I feel like that's more of a teenage
Yeah,
crowd.
bro,
Yeah,
you
I
30.
respect it. I respect it, but
but like he's grown.
I think
a lot of niggas who do that, bro.
But I think he
That
looking
boy
at it.
Gaddafi in the
I
building.
think what up, Gaddafi? Come on in. What's going on with you, bro? You good? I think when it comes to Don, shut up. Let me update everyone from the chat because chat is saying okay. So one, C said Travis just extended his tour to February 5th, which is crazy.
What's good, dog?
What's good, bro? You Gucci? Cool. Yeah, okay. So Seed says, here's a hot take. Tizo gets a lot of hate and gets questioned so much, but artists like Orange Hair and Brown Booty Hole gets pushed so easy without question with hella success.
Jordan in the building.
Don said, fuck, they said, fuck the chat. It's all sexualization. Tizo has no sex appeal, so people have way more questions compared to a lot of the women getting pushed in the industry.
That's what C said.
That's what he said.
She must be a big Tizo fan.
Actually, I think
See, I'm gonna let you
Tizo's
defend yourself.
She fight-
Can you
fighting
get
in the chat.
can you get him right?
Oh, yeah, my
Tim.
fault.
But
Oh no, you good? Talking to the mic.
Hey, what's happening?
Oh yeah, we good.
Okay, we in
we in
Move
there.
the mic. Wait, actually, yeah, Tanner, you do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this one,
Check, check.
this one a little sketchy right there.
But yeah, shout out to Gaddafi. Gaddafi just walked in the building.
in the building.
Gaddafi, how you doing? You good?
What's up, big dog? Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. You know, glad to be in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See,
Good to see you. I ain't seen you in a
know.
minute.
Ain't a long time.
It's been a while.
Hey, I've been
trying to get him down
moving.
here.
Yeah, he always hit me and always invite me, but I be moving and grooving so much.
It's like,
I
that
ain't
just
gonna
threw me
lie.
off.
But today I said, nah, ain't no way I ain't
You
gonna
gonna sit
make
right
it.
there, bro?
Let me get on down here.
You can sit right there, real talk.
No,
But
I'm
Don said what's up too.
who? Don? What's up, Don?
Yeah. But okay, to jump back on the conversation.
The Tizo, yeah.
Yeah, so Tito touchdown. So do you know who Tito touchdown is? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
It's some bullshit. Don't listen to it.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, I be focusing, I be locked in on the local, so I ain't.
Oh, I feel you. I
That's
feel that.
okay, that's
some
good.
really-
That's
Sometimes I
good.
be-
That's
I be
good.
missing out on these stuff.
This is a good segue because y'all put me on the autumn rainwater, and I was
Oh,
asleep
yeah,
for the
shout out
longest
Autumn.
until that
Hard.
last CP, and I
She
was
hard.
like,
Shout out Autumn. Shout out
Shout out
Autumn.
I get it. So it's a
Seed
great
said,
event.
I don't love or hate him, but I can see through the BS.
He's 32 with nails in his head. 32
I don't
ain't
care
help
more
his,
so with that. It's just
pushing that image at 32
That's
is
Tizo?
crazy.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But-
So you know,
But
you
it's
see, buddy,
working,
yeah.
so it's like, why would I?
Also, it's in this age
I
of the
get
internet,
it.
you kind of need something to stand out.
Something to stand
That's true.
out.
Like
That's
everyone's doing, and I kind of appreciate something like that in the era where everyone's doing like the Mike video in the hood, and niggas got the shirt off and the chain and the baby. Ooh, like everyone, you see that on my time like 50 times. Like, nigga, we get it. You know what? Fuck it. Put some nails in your hair. My nigga.
Yeah.
Put some shoulder pads on. You don't even play sports, nigga. You 30. You don't even do shit
I
like
just-
that no more.
Cause I think he's just like, fuck it.
Just
man.
do something. Just try something.
I just
new.
never liked the rock star image.
Yeah.
If you don't make, well, I guess it's okay for him because he does make somewhat rock music.
Yeah,
at some point.
because like
But-
we accepted Uzi
I
when
don't
like
know.
Uzi was doing like the I'm not a rapper, I'm a rock star.
That
And like
is true.
niggas let him get that.
That is
off.
true.
Yeah,
But it
and then-
fit him though. Like he came, like that's his personality. So you can't.
But
really
he's a
go
rapper.
against-
He don't even sing like
yeah,
that.
that's true.
But I think
But
with
his shows are like a rock show.
Yeah,
True.
The shit fits that vibe. And then you got
same with Cardi now.
yeah. And then Cardi did the whole vampire shit. I know you gotta have like a gimmick nowadays.
It's like wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like wrestling. It's like wrestling. Yeah.
They just want to be the Undertaker now.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
That's cool. I see it.
That's fair.
Motherfuckers trying to pop out the coffin and shit.
Age aside, you gotta do whatever you want and not care it. He is what Tyler was to us for the new era. Good, no, good take. Because Tyler had the, fuck everything, right? He
But
had
that's
the-
rap. That's hip hop.
That is hip hop, but his
I see what you're
earlier,
trying to say.
but his shows. First of all, his shows used to get compared to heavy metal shows,
Yeah.
all the time. Two, he had the skateboard. It was kind of the skateboard, or the
Yeah.
The
we don't give a
Supreme.
fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck school.
Right.
That type of look. So that's fair, but I think I don't know if Tizo is what Tyler was to us exactly. I get what you're saying.
I don't think so.
I get what you're saying, but I think Tyler, the way I looked at Tyler when I was like 15, 16, I definitely was on some like, I was on the whole wave, the fuck school, do whatever the fuck you want. He was on the whole, just rap whatever you want.
He was
I
giving
mean,
a lifestyle.
yeah, he was definitely
Which I
giving
think that's what people
a
are looking
lifestyle.
for.
He put us on Supreme.
Right.
He had the whole Cats. He had the whole Our Future shit.
Right.
So I get what you're saying, but I think Tyler.
I think if we talking about like,
But
having,
he kept it hip hop though.
Yeah, he
it was
always kept
hip hop.
it
And it wasn't gimmicky.
It
Nah,
wasn't.
it was just
It
him.
wasn't
Yeah,
gimmicky.
it wasn't just
It was
gimmicky.
like, oh, this is just who this motherfucker is.
Yeah. I
think
And
it's-
everybody
I
around him
think
was just like
Tizo's
this too.
thinking, though. That's the thing.
I think that's the thing with Tizo is it feels like a gimmick.
Is it
Yeah.
a gimmick because you don't,
Bro, you got
you don't
nails
respect
in,
it,
bro,
or
you got
you
nails
just don't
in your,
believe it? I
no,
think
you
there's a
got
difference.
I think you got nails in your head, bro. Nobody just walks around in life with nails in their head.
Some niggas.
But it
That's
works.
their
But
look.
it
you
works.
telling me
So
he just
I
had,
never
at
seen
the at the crib.
Have you seen the nigga put nails in their head before you saw a Tizo show?
No,
Or-
that's what I'm saying. It's a gimmick.
I guess seeing
I
him
think it's
talk.
a- I
Have you
think-
seen an interview with Tizo?
Yeah, I watched his.
I haven't.
What was it? With
Not Rap Radar.
the Apple Music.
Yeah,
it was Zane Lowe.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a gimmick. It just feels like okay. And especially at like he's like 32, so he's probably been working on his music for a long time.
Right.
He probably got tired of this shit not working.
I would have never guessed he was 32.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
32.
Never would have guessed that.
It just feels gimmicky to me.
Seed and Don said, Seed said, I support him in theory. I just don't listen to him like that. Don said, only weird rap niggas can do that. I said what I said. Seed said, if you listen to OF in 2010, 2011, the comparison is very valid. The comparison's valid.
For sure. Because
The
you was a weird nigga
Yeah,
listening to OF.
technically, if you was
That's
listening
a
to OF and you was dressing like Tyler, which was cut off shorts, tie dye, Vans,
And a skateboard.
yeah, and a skateboard, you was considered you was a weird nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know, compared to your other rap.
Compared
You
to
know,
what?
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
coming from.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
you got the trap, you
sure.
got the
I
trap
looked
rap
at
look, you
Tyler
got
like he was a
the
weird
typical,
nigga.
yeah, you got the typical
Yeah.
black,
Yeah.
I didn't understand
person
that
attire.
until I'm just now understanding it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Going
saying?
back, you know
So
what I'm
back
saying?
then, you see a black dude with tie dye shirts,
Maidenless energy, for sure.
yeah, 6-panel hats, cut off jean shorts, high socks, Vans. Then like you dressed as a white boy. Technically, that's a weird, that
Kind of like
nigga.
Kanye before for the generation like before.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
you know
pose
you a
and
weird
shit.
nigga.
Where it's like, what is this nigga doing?
Yep.
Yeah, he look
Yeah.
corny. And
Yeah,
then,
you a weird nigga.
Then it happens, and you're
Correct.
like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So
And it
because
makes
now,
sense when you go
It makes
back.
sense afterwards.
yeah, now fast forward, we look back at how everything went.
It makes sense. It all
Damn.
goes
Makes
together.
sense.
And you gotta think he had such a crazy
Ascension.
like a run. The run was crazy.
I feel like, and
He gonna want that seat back. I'll tell you that right now.
yeah.
But
Switch
oh yeah, for sure.
You switch this way.
But
Take the but
but yeah, he had such a crazy run from 2000 and when Goblin come out? 2011. I mean, he still got a run technically.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, yeah.
I was gonna say you could argue out of collectives in hip hop, Odd Future is probably number one in terms of quality projects. If you throw in Steve Lacy, Sid, the internet as a whole, Earl, Damo, Tyler, Vince,
Frank Ocean.
Frank, you could argue Frank. You can't really put any other group has an output like an Odd Future.
Yeah, that's true.
Like they're number one.
Yeah, well,
we just don't
okay. Let's
them
look at
like that.
YMCMB, right?
Still.
You have Drake. Mm-hmm. You got Wayne. Mm-hmm. You got Nicki. Lil Twist career didn't go nowhere.
Right.
Lil Chucky career didn't go nowhere.
Tiger
Tiger.
Tyga
still.
Tiger
technically
got a couple
Tyga is
of-
successful.
he got a couple
Technically
on there,
Tyga
yeah.
is successful, right? So okay, Tyga, Nicki, Drake, Wayne. What's my miss? Corey Guns, that didn't go anywhere, even though Corey can rap.
Gunna rap.
Corey Guns can rap.
Yeah, but he ain't generating no.
No. Like you're not living off rap.
Yeah.
Lil Twist, Lil Chucky.
Respectfully. Yeah.
Who else am I forgetting out of YMCMB?
Gotta.
Yeah, him as well.
And I got her, nigga. Grocery.
But
I
anyway,
hope he's well. He deserves something for that.
so that's what about four? That's four people. Nicki, Drake. Well, can I consider Wayne? I ain't gonna consider Wayne.
I mean, you can throw him in there if you want to. I just don't think it changes the math too much.
Yeah,
Okay.
You don't even gotta throw him in there.
Because all due respect, if you throw in, if whatever you'll throw from that side, I'll raise in terms of like changing the culture and like changing the wave. Blonde, give me Flower Boy, give me really any internet project, but give me a fucking Ego Death.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can have a versus, and I think I'll come out.
like group versus group.
Group versus group, yeah.
Okay. So let's look at good music. That was
Hits
Kanye,
projects. We can't even like their bags pause deeper.
Kanye, Big Sean,
Big Sean,
Yeah.
2 Chainz, Pusha T. What's
Wait, Pusha
not
T
common,
doesn't
but
count
what
for
was the other bald headed nigga? It started with an S. Stally or something?
No. That was MMG. I don't think he went to.
That
good
was
music.
MMG.
Yeah.
That was MMG. Okay, so hold on. Good Life. I mean, good
Good
music.
music.
Good
It was,
music,
Ye, Pusha, 2 Chainz,
2 Chainz.
Big Sean.
That's my boy.
I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
It was like a girl, wasn't it? Wasn't a girl?
Because that gets tricky though. Because if we count their music only when they were under the label, because if we're talking discography, then like that. Because like, are we counting clips as part of good music?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily fair.
I can't call them under good music just because I don't think they were signed. Like Clips was not signed to
Right.
good music. Pusha
Right.
T was.
Right.
But
Neptune.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
you
okay,
mean
here we
Tiana
go.
Taylor?
So yeah, Big Sean, Pusha T, Tiana Taylor,
Yeah,
Most
Tiana
Def,
Taylor.
John Legend. John Legend was on good
John
music.
Legend was on good.
wow.
Yeah, he
Wow.
was on good music.
Dang,
That's crazy.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
a
one.
crazy one.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You chatting now?
So you got those people. I mean, right now today. I mean, Kanye is Kanye, but technically successful.
Yeah,
2 Chainz,
Definitely successful.
successful.
for sure.
Big Sean, I would consider successful, even though everybody's
Yeah.
throwing him in the corny lane.
he
But I'm a
already-
big
he already
Sean
did.
fan though.
He's got
me
hits
too.
already.
Yeah, I fuck with Big Sean.
Yeah, he already did what
Yeah.
he did.
He did-
You can't take it away.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Especially
so-
with Dark Sky Paradise, you got Finally Famous. All of them, you got
Did you say the Detroit tape was hard?
Detroit. The first one, yes.
The first one,
not the second
yeah,
one.
the
though.
first
But the
so
first
he
one,
has,
yes.
he has hits that can go in the club, and he also has like real hip hop.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A project that
Yeah.
people respect. So yeah, that
He
goes there.
definitely got hits for sure.
I'll amend that. I'll say top 3. I'll say top 5 groups. Odd Future has to be in like collectives.
I know. I'm throwing Odd Future top 3. I'll throw
I'll
Odd
go with
Future
that.
top 3.
I still say 1, but I can see the argument for
Hold
putting
on,
that
is
3.
this how far are we going back though? With
I'll say like mid 2000s
okay,
and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 2000 and I'll say 2008.
Yeah,
and
that
up.
probably matters.
Okay,
That probably
okay.
matters.
That
Yeah,
does
you know
matter.
what? Yeah,
That does matter.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'll say 2008 and up.
Right, because NWA is NWA. And
Oh,
then you
yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
include
yeah, yeah.
You got it. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
crazy.
saying.
That's crazy.
I forgot. Kid Cudi was signed
Oh,
to
yeah,
good
Kid Cudi
music.
was good music.
Right.
Designer was signed.
But
You said that like that was cliche.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he
Oh wait, designer. You know,
left him out.
Panda.
yeah. Common. I knew I wasn't tripping. Common was
Timmy
on
Turner
there.
was hard. Outlet was
A
hard.
little bit too animated for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But anyway, so that's good music, and I feel I'm forgetting one other group. You got good music. Oh, MMG. I mean,
I mean,
fuck it.
notice-
we on the conversation.
But
We on the
notice,
conversation.
a group that should be in there, or at least they have the potential to, that's not in there. OVO.
OVO.
OVO
That's
should
true.
be.
OVO got some fire. That's like secretly. You know,
I think it's a lot of untapped potential. You got like Magic Jordan,
Definitely
a party
untapped.
next door.
Oh, my bad. See,
They
You have
fire,
Drake.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, they-
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Man.
You got 40 producing anybody.
You got
and smoking
five
everything
Yeah.
he touched.
Right.
Fire.
Right. Like, oh, I kind of want to have an old head conversation. Now we talking
But you
about
know what's
groups.
crazy about it
was
though? I think it's just Drake just so
actually, you can do this. Close.
like Drake is an artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He's an artist
he ain't
first.
set in the
right.
CEO.
But that's
seat or
not
the-
fair though, because there
Yeah, he's
are
so- you know
people
what I'm
who are like trailblazers. Like an album I fell in love with. This is like an old head shit, so ignore me. We can go to something else. But like The Doc has like one album. I think it's called like The Doc. That's produced by Dr. Dre. It's one of the hardest shits in the world. The intro, the grand finale, honestly is one of my favorite posse cuts ever at this point. It's got all of NWA. That's how you put niggas on. You don't have a
That's
nigga
how
be
you
like,
do it.
here's the #1 hit, and they go, yo, appreciate that little nigga. Let me go and put this on some bullshit album for views from the Six or some shit.
That's
you know,
what you do.
like
That is true.
yeah, like
is true.
all I think Joe Budden of all people, like he had a when he was
I'm a
dissing
fan
Drake.
of
What
Joe
about
Budden podcast.
what about Slaughterhouse?
Right.
Ooh.
Slaughterhouse has project, but they don't have
Joey
hits, though.
Ortiz.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They got 2
Yeah,
hits.
I'll say
Like,
hits.
You're right.
Yeah, they
You're
got
right.
hits.
Crooked
That's the only
Eye.
thing.
Yeah,
You're right.
Budden.
Now
Yeah.
those niggas can rap.
Oh yeah,
mean,
now those
lyrics
that's
is
some rap.
skilled.
That's some rap niggas. Those are rap niggas.
When you talking lyricists, man,
They different.
Crooked Eye, you got Royce 5'9". Come on,
Joe
And
Budden.
yeah, and
Joe
yeah,
Have
Budden.
niggas
and those
heard
are rappers.
Slaughtermouth?
Yeah, those are rappers.
The flow,
rappers.
the voice,
Yeah,
the delivery, bro.
niggas was
yeah. The delivery was
rapping.
crazy. Yeah,
The
niggas was
delivery
rapping.
was, man, like
other shit.
every
Niggas was rapping.
artist, like
Like
Niggas was
That,
rapping.
that was in
sure.
that era. Though,
That's
but
rap.
They
For
just
sure.
like that. Like you said, that I don't think they got no hits though.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
whole thing.
hits.
Yeah.
it's just a
No,
hot.
that's just
it was
Joe
just a-
with like
what-
focus.
What was it? An
and
album?
pumping up.
What was that? An album? Slaughterhouse album.
There was an album. There was
like-
there was an
yeah,
album.
yeah, yeah.
One.
I think it was one album.
Welcome,
They did
like,
one album,
Our
and they was
House-
working on
House
another
Rules
one.
or
They was
something
working on
like
another
that.
one.
But I
Yeah,
give
they
that
had
album out 10. I give
Yeah,
that
you
album
got
From
to.
what I gave it I think I listened to parts of it. It's a respectable album for sure.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
think it's one of those things where, and I think like Joe Budden hit this on this podcast a while ago. Like they were trying to redo the Eminem model with niggas who wasn't Eminem and couldn't tap into his bass.
Right.
Yeah,
So the
'cause
niggas who needed to hear it wasn't getting that attention. So then it's like, oh well, I mean,
That
bro,
is
like,
true.
There's no hit on like a 6-verse song, like bro. Which,
Oh, yeah,
for
no,
me, I'm gonna listen to some shit like that.
Yeah.
Right.
But the average consumer, no, bro, we're not listening to that.
So MMG has Wale, Meek Mill, French Montana, Amorion, Stally, and Rocky Fresh.
Oh wait, are we throwing? Well, you said Ross, right?
Yeah.
You want to get that?
I mean, we talking relevance,
I'm talking.
this day and time, or
I'm talking success for their own individual careers. So Wale
Well, it needs more love. Yeah.
Wale needs more love.
He's still successful though.
Yeah, he's still successful. The only problem that was with Wale was he would. Am I thinking Wale? Like he would bitch about people not supporting him.
That's what.
That was Wale. Okay, yeah.
That
And
was
that's
him.
never a good look. That's never a good
No.
look. That's
as
never a
an
good
artist,
look.
you gotta earn that.
Yo, I got
That too,
without
and
throwing that.
even if that's how you feel, you can't vocalize that because as a fan, that feels very disrespectful.
Yeah, because
You know?
you're right there and you're engaging. With
Yeah,
the
it's like,
music,
well,
you're going
damn,
to the
I'm
show.
running your shit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that everybody else isn't running
Right.
it, but
Sorry, you're not number one on Billboard.
yeah, I'm sorry you're not number one on Billboard, but
You got a marketing.
He had a
problem.
lot of inside
It's a
shit
marketing
going
problem.
on.
It's a
He did have a lot
personality
of-
problem too.
So
that too.
That
You need
probably
your
stopped
marketing,
him. You know what I'm
marketing
saying?
team or
Yeah.
something.
But
that
you know-
too.
Yo, well, you said 2010s because I don't know if this group, We the Best. I don't know if their reign was 2010s technically with Ace Hood, DJ Khaled.
Oh shit! I forgot
Yeah,
about
they
that.
went
Pain is
crazy
yo
at T-Pain.
on there.
Right.
Damn.
Now, that was a crazy
Holy
run.
shit.
That we the best
Welcome
run.
to my hood, nigga.
That was crazy.
Man,
T-Pain is making a comeback, and
T-Pain looks really great right now.
yeah, he do. He just did a
T-Pain be giving that
He just
game
did
up,
he dropped a project that had nothing but covers this year, and he just did like a live band performance. I think in New York, and it was like sold out. It's on YouTube. It's like an hour long. It's great.
I seen a piece of it.
Yeah, he's like killing it. But I'll say Meek Mill's doing good. I fuck with Meek. I think Meek, when he ain't on no bullshit, Meek is a rapper. Meek is a rapper. I think he always brings the energy.
He do.
I'm a fan of his flow. I always like what he rap about. I think Meek is like one of those. He can rap. You know, if I have to make like a top 10 or something, yeah, I'm throwing Meek. Like when Meek is in his bag, he in his bag.
And he's got.
I never saw Meek back down.
No, Meek.
Matter of
No.
fact, shout out to Meek. He actually
Meek in
came
there.
to one of my little release parties.
Oh, for real?
Club Rose.
Oh, word.
About 2012.
Oh, word. Okay. Yeah.
Meek.
Yeah, Meek. Yeah, I throw Meek in the conversation.
And his evolution just.
Yeah.
You gotta salute him for it.
Yeah,
Kind
you
of bigger
do.
than music at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still feel like he kept like the old Meek. And compared to new one, I think he still kept that formula. It's just
that's
I'm
what
just
I'm saying.
gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
right.
just get these raps off.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna get these raps off. Say what I gotta say. I'm gonna do my flexing. You know
That's
whatever I
hard
need
to
to do.
though.
Yes.
When you get to a certain point in life and you try to rap,
Like how you were
it's
when you
hard.
was
Yeah,
right.
you know what I'm
you know
saying?
you was on the
It gets
street.
harder to do over
It's
time.
hard to do.
That
Yeah.
hunger, that
Keep
hunger.
it
Correct.
like a little baby and whatnot.
It's just like how they try to tell
Don't
Drake.
get
You know,
too
they're
comfortable.
like, we want that old Drake back, though. Old Drake back, and he's kind of like, I'm past
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know, that's
It's hard to
I
do.
said what I needed to say back
Yeah.
then,
Right.
and now
I ain't even living like that.
yeah,
Not
I'm in
thinking
this,
like
yeah,
that,
so I
don't feel
can't think like that.
Absolutely,
So
for sure.
I don't know how that feels right now. I know how it felt back then, and I released music for it.
Right.
But right now, I don't know. Somebody, the next person can tell you that story.
Right.
Right.
You know, I can tell you this story. Same with Tyler the Creator. You know, now he's rapping more about cars, chains, you know, all this, that, and the third. And a lot of people, a lot of Tyler fans aren't really fans of it. But he's like, this is what I'm living now, so I can only tell you what's going on right now.
yep,
I can't tell you this. You know, fuck Steve Harvey, fuck, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I
Harvey was catching
can't,
straight
because I'm not on that. You know, I'm not on that.
Yeah.
And I already said what I need to say, so let the next person get to it.
Plus, it's still kind of that. If you were still there, that'd be kind of corny, right?
Yeah, and
like-
therefore, you know, people gonna be like, you know, you still talking about that, and you a 33-year-old man.
30.
Yeah, you know, it's like, why are you still on that? So you got French Montana. So
Sorry.
French Montana successful, because yes, technically
definitely
he's a feature artist.
Yeah.
You know, who has a lot of features
On his own
and
shit,
you know,
yeah.
but
They
you
hits.
throw pop that. You know, in a club
Yeah.
today,
Pop that.
Hits.
man, they gonna go crazy for
They
it.
hits.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the
They
song he got?
hit.
What's the song with him and Sway Lee? Is it Sway Lee or is it
Unforgettable?
Yeah.
That's his. That's his.
You
That
know,
was,
so
crazy on the charts.
yeah. So
He got hits.
yeah, he got his, and I still think he can make hits, still
can.
be a part of hits.
Right.
He just dropped. He just dropped.
He just dropped the project. I forgot what it's called.
I can't remember the name of it either. I
It
know
starts
he
with a
did.
B though, but
That kind of.
it starts with a B. I know that. It starts with a B.
But then one thing I should do my homework on because apparently French Montana was like a classic like mixtape. It was like I forgot what it's called.
Yeah,
something
he
mac
do.
and cheese. I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's
Mac
like-
and cheese.
Yeah, I
The
think.
Devil Want My Soul. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know,
One
he-
of the features on there.
I'm not tapped in,
All
so I gotta go back and do
the
the
whole
That was
Coke
one
Boy
of
The whole
wave,
Coke Boys,
right?
yeah.
The whole
Yeah,
Coke
for
Boy
sure.
wave was official.
It's called because he had a series of the mac and cheese. Oh, Montega is the new one that just dropped.
Okay.
and it's good. Yeah, he got he got mac and cheese 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a lot of projects.
Yeah,
Good
he
Lord.
do.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you got Morion. I think I like Morion. Mm-hmm. I like him. I ain't about to act like I go listen to him exactly, but I like Morion because you know what I'm saying. Like I ain't gonna act like I'm about to go listen to a Morion. No, but I think at the time that he had a peak. He did what he needed to do.
What he needed
You know,
to
he
do.
did what he needed to
did.
do. I know he was just on Summer Walker's project, not the new album, but the one before. No, he was on the new album. There was a Morion feature on there. Mm-hmm. But you know, whatever.
Right.
Stally, that's one artist where Stally, yeah.
Nah, like that's the
Oh,
yeah.
nice cut.
I would say Stally would be the only one
That didn't really,
yeah.
yeah. And then of course Rick Ross.
Bro, we don't talk about how nice Ross is though.
Oh yeah, Ross
That's
is.
nice.
Rick Ross is so.
Did y'all listen
fire.
to Rick Ross and Meek Mill's new joint?
I listened to
Didn't
about
catch
3
it.
songs.
Was it hard? I'll put it on my list.
Listened to
then.
about 3 songs.
It was good. I think there's a lot of forgettable songs on there. Mostly because it was just the choruses was weird.
Yeah.
It'll be like this hard rap shit, then it got this like singing slow shit, and I don't know.
Yeah.
And the beats,
That's what I'm saying. That's
the
why-
songs that are good are great, but the songs
what
that
I'm talking
that are okay, they suck.
Yeah. Does it feel
because
like a
that's the
throwback album?
evolution
Does
shit.
it feel like an album they should have made like last decade?
If they would have did this back in 2000, like 11, yeah, or like 12, 13 or something, this would have went stupid.
Yeah, because there was a period where even Ross was visible, rather than Black Market, rather than You Than Me. In between that time,
Yeah.
When he dissed Wayne and them, when they were going back and forth, and he dropped Color Money, like which is a hard diss
that
song.
was-
Like if he would have did
Yeah.
it probably would have went off. But he just
Yeah,
you don't
like-
listen to Ross like that. no
Yeah,
more.
if they would have dropped this back basically a decade ago,
Yeah.
then yes, this would have went really crazy. I think because I know the numbers. I think was like maybe 23K, 22K,
Right.
And I want to say Meek Mill said something about that. It was
I know they ain't
got
said
all
more
the
than
rights to
Andre.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah,
You not trying to hear flutes?
I listened to it.
Okay.
and
I think it's chill. I listened to that
I did too.
Yeah.
And I was.
for sure.
Now I'm gonna tell you a story though.
What's up?
I played. This is how I played the Andre album, right? I got my kids in the car. Oh my god, they going crazy. We on a road trip. I'm like, damn man. They say that Andre's album is an energy album. It's gonna relax you, chill you out. So I put it on. Oh man, I'm listening to it. Right? They going crazy. They not listening to this at all. They not stopping. It ain't calming them down or nothing. But I got so locked into it, bro. I tuned them out and was just in the album. I listened to the
zone.
whole.
It's a nice experience, but I understand people aren't going out their way just
Oh,
because
yeah, no,
Andre's
no.
on there. You know.
I think it's just so funny that like it was a whole rollout. Like this was like some rap shit.
Right.
We on the interviews. We got the whole 9 yards that you
sure.
could think of. Complex. We on all this shit, and then it's like again when it dropped, something in me is just like there's no way like this is actually this gonna be some rap shit like that people been waiting on.
Now that's some Kenny G shit. Fuck you talking about?
I click it, and I'm like, oh, like this is like dead ass.
Dead ass.
Yeah,
flip.
like y'all was dead ass about that. But anyway, so there's a list of hip hop albums that's supposed to be dropping in 2024 that was supposed to drop this year technically. So the Carter 6, how we feel about Wayne right
Wayne
now?
crazy, man. That motherfucker is man. Listen, bruh. Have you been listening to like the little clips that they dropped?
Okay, so my thing. Wait, hold on. Okay, before we dive into the schedule, how you feel about Wayne right now?
Wayne can do whatever he wants. He's kind of in that plane for me.
Yeah.
Once you give me a number of projects, you kind of just like it's like free creative mode on Minecraft. You get to do everything.
No, you still got to be fired though.
Huh? still rap. Like
That
do what
motherfucker be
I
rapping,
know
man.
you for. So
Yeah,
if
he
it's
rap.
like saucy rap
Really
or
rap.
whatever,
Yeah.
do that. But I'm saying I'm not. You don't owe me an album. I guess I'm not looking for a
Okay.
body of work from you. So
Okay.
that's where I see Wayne. Yeah.
How you feel about Wayne right now?
I feel like he can do anything if he done it once.
Okay.
He done it twice.
Okay.
He can do it 3 times, man. 3 times always gonna be. But you know Wayne, man. He's just
Man,
great,
fuck
bro.
that. Wayne is
He's
crazy.
great.
Y'all tripping.
Okay.
Wayne is
Okay.
hard.
No.
I'm telling you.
Don't.
He's great.
Okay. Don't get me wrong. Right.
Production is terrible.
No. Listen.
The
Listen.
production.
I know what you about to
Yeah.
say. I
No.
wanna
Okay.
hear- I
Hold
wanna
on.
hear
Hold
this
on.
take. Yeah.
So look. So right now
Beats are terrible.
with Wayne, right? So Future, when Wayne hop on a Future,
I'm not tapped in with
he
Wayne,
kills
so
it,
anybody wanna swatch
demolishes it. It's great. It's Lil Wayne. Yes. 10 out of 10. Right. He dropped this project. What was it? What was the project called? He just dropped it. It was called the 6 before the 6, which was an EP. And it's supposed to be basically the project before the Carter 6, right?
Yeah.
And it, let me see how many tracks it was. It was 11 tracks. And lyrical wise, yes, Wayne is there. 100%. I'll never deny that. The production wise and the beat selection is
That's what-
piss poor.
But that's him just doing it like y'all said. He
Piss
can do
poor.
anything he want to do.
Okay, but imagine if the beats and production was amazing.
Yeah.
I think at some point Wayne's gonna have to realize he's a veteran. Because
J
if
Ford
you-
in the building, man. Everybody get for J Ford.
If you notice what a lot of the older rappers doing, especially like Nas, you're tapping in with one producer, creating multiple tapes with one producer, and it works.
So
He's
that-
got to find the person that he's clicking with.
Yes, that's my next
Who is
statement.
that?
The hell if I know.
It can be Hit Boy, it can be Alchemist, it can be.
I think it's Swizz Beats.
I'm not
Think
mad
it's
at
Swizz?
that.
I'm not mad at it, but that's what we need to do. Let's do that
Yeah.
because Wayne lyrically is still there. He's still there. If Nas can do that with Hit Boy, and they drop how many projects? 3, 4, 6 projects, and they are some of his greatest projects. They do numbers, they do they the whole 9 yards, right?
First Grammy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, this is Nas and Hit Boy. Imagine if Wayne locks in with a producer,
Yeah.
and they basically copied that same exact model, right? Because again, this is Wayne. Like you said, Wayne owe y'all nothing.
Yeah.
So obviously, y'all put Wayne way up here, correct?
Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah, legend. Okay, so imagine you got this legend. You find this producer, and this is you're my producer, you're my artist. We gonna lock in, like, this is what we do.
Yeah.
Imagine how great that can sound. So I say all that to say, Carter 6 with that coming out, Wayne always be having me scared sometimes.
I think they might bore him.
You think?
I think, like I think he want to try different shit.
But remember,
That's
when
why
Wayne
he
hops on a
always-
feature, man,
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Every
it's
single
different.
time.
He
That's
on
why I'm
somebody
saying.
else's track. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I get what
It's
you're saying,
different.
too, though.
You know what I'm
He hit
saying?
that bitch that
Somebody
Wayne
else pick.
train.
Is it somebody else that picks the beats? Is that what it is? Does
Maybe.
Wayne have an ear for beats anymore?
I don't know. I think he can hear this and rap some crazy shit on. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Wayne got an ear for beats anymore.
He might not.
Because I'm telling you, all these, I want y'all to
he
go
might
listen
be
to this project.
disconnected.
He might be a step
Like you
ahead.
said, or that.
I can't.
Beats her stepping ahead.
Then I'm good on I'm good on hip hop. I'm good on hip hop. That's what we're doing. 'Cause I'm telling you, these beats, like I'm just looking at these songs. I listen to this. I don't have one song saved. Not one. Not one. There's
What
11
about the-
tracks on this.
What about the shit he just did with 2 Chainz? Them beats. You ain't like them beats either?
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing about I think
heard
with that
some crazy
project,
beats.
with that project, if this would have dropped 8 years
true,
ago,
yeah.
this would have went bananas.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, lyrically, still there. Doing it with 2 Chainz, I respect it for the game of hip hop. I just don't think people care or people wanted it.
True. I
It's
feel
like,
yeah,
oh,
that's
word,
true.
they made a
That's
project.
true.
Dope.
I mean, that's for like our generation too, though.
I mean, yeah.
It's the people that came up on
Plus,
that.
like, our
But I still didn't go out my way to listen to
I
the
didn't
whole-
either.
Exactly. You didn't even listen to it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And this is Wayne and 2 Chainz.
But see, at the end of the day, like, when you think about it, is the younger generation even a fan of Lil Wayne?
That's what I'm saying.
I was like,
Hell
that is
no.
true. Do they listen to
No.
2 Chainz?
Man, no.
Yeah.
That too. Do they know why Wayne is Wayne, or is it just it's just an artist named Lil Wayne, and
They don't.
apparently he's his legend?
They don't
You
know.
gotta think about it. All Wayne's greatest moments aren't on streaming platforms.
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
That is true.
The Drought
Yeah,
3
the
is
Drought-
not-
yeah.
The Drought 3 is not on streaming
Man.
platforms.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Like,
That is true. That is true. That is true.
I don't think so. I
But-
don't think they know.
You know, I say all that again to conclude. I say all that to say, I just hope that the Carter 6, because I think Carter 5 was cool. That came out, when was that? That was like 2000 and Carter 5.
3 years ago, maybe.
2018. Damn.
That long? I mean, that long?
Yeah. That had 23 tracks. You had Nicki, Kendrick Lamar, Travis Scott, XXXTentacion, Ashanti, McMain. There was some. Apparently, I got 8 songs saved out of 23. But from what I remember, you know, it was cool. It was cool. But
I thought you dropped something after that. What was
he dropped Funeral. Then he dropped Trust Fund Babies with Rich the Kid. I forgot about
Now,
that project.
That was hard.
It was hard because
But
I got
think
some songs
it-
saved.
he bridged the gap. though.
Yeah, he did bridge the gap. Yeah, and then he dropped I Am Music.
I don't think I heard that.
I ain't either. You got Bruno Mars, Kendrick, Drake. Oh, this some old shit because they got She Will, Drop the World right above it. How to Love. Oh, okay, so it's just like some classic.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
you
okay.
Just put them together.
But that's Wayne. Okay, so let's keep moving. So next we have Kid Cudi, Insano. I don't listen enough Kid Cudi to really comment on it, but they kind of threw Cudi just like how they threw Big Sean, which I'm still not a fan of. They threw both of them on the lame bus. I call it.
That's crazy.
You're corny. You know, now you're corny. You're lame. You're who the fuck is listening to Big Sean in 2023? But I'm like, yo, Big Sean.
Yeah.
Big Sean.
From what
hard.
I remember, Big Sean had some.
Big Sean is hard.
Big Sean can rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can rap.
Like Big
He
Sean
can rap.
at one time was my favorite artist.
Yeah.
Like when I think it was Finally Famous 3, Dark Sky Paradise, Detroit, like that range. Oh yeah,
He was hard.
Big Sean drop a project, I'm fucking there for sure.
he was hard.
Even with Big Sean, you know, Big Sean's supposed to be dropping next year.
I think that's one of them things, though. One of them evolution things, man. You know, he grew up.
Yeah.
Got with Janae Aiko.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? He started doing yoga.
Family.
And,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you become a family man.
Yeah, like.
That can rap.
But
That can
yeah, I was
rap.
about to say you can still probably.
Yeah,
he
that can
still
rap.
Yeah.
I just think you just got so much going on where I don't know if you can be in that rap mindset
That's
anymore.
what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
I think with him too, like there was a point where obviously you got your big three, but then that second
Don
tier, like
Yeah.
you gotta. I would have threw him on that second tier.
That's what I'm saying. Big Sean was a top 5 rapper.
But what's
Definitely.
fucked up is majority of the rappers that were on that second tier, not below it, not above it. That whole second line is just it's the same shit you just said. They're on the lane. Wale,
Yeah.
Big Sean, Wale. I'm trying to think of who else off top, but
Yeah.
That-
no,
that's the two main
that's fair.
ones
So
that come
Wale
to
is
mind.
the top.
That's
He's tier
true,
2. Yeah.
That's true.
at one point.
At one point.
So it's just like
But we were just talking about Wale, and my thing was he was always on a rant of my supporters don't fuck with me, blah blah blah, and you can't
nah.
you can't say that because if Tyler Creator is one of my favorite artists, right? If he was to say that, I'm gonna feel disrespected. It's like, well, damn, we fuck with you. I like what you doing.
So you pushing away the ones that do.
yeah,
fuck with you.
well then fuck you too then. And it's like you pushing us away. You could have just kept that all to yourself. That's some shit you keep behind the scenes. You know, I could think, well, fuck all y'all, but I'm not about to sit here and say that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep that to myself.
gotta keep that
Whatever.
to yourself.
Especially if I'm on a public brand. This is all branding at the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is my name here. This
What
is
are
a
we
selling
talking
point.
Second tier rappers.
And you on a,
I guess. Kid
hardcore
Cudi and Big
label.
Sean dropping next year.
Yeah, basically. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I say, and you on a hardcore label.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying. So you can't just. You a popping artist. You gotta watch what you say. I mean, that's something I'm still learning. Like, you gotta watch what you say. Your name and this quote. If you put these together, it don't look good.
And they're gonna twist it even worse.
They're gonna twist it. Now this definitely don't fucking look good, and there's no turning back from this now.
And that's all it take.
Yeah.
Does
So
Big Sean still have a fan base?
I'm a fan.
Me
I'm
too.
a fan of Big Sean.
We got 3.
Yeah, Big Sean. Big Sean is a good
Anybody else?
rapper.
Nobody else?
But I said they threw him on the lane bus with Kid Cudi.
And Kid Cudi
He's on the
is
li-
hard, bro.
he's on the lane bus.
What did you say?
Anything Big Sean
Kid
does
Cudi
is
makes
corny.
good music.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's considered
all-
corny now.
Kid Cudi, all I know is day and night.
But that was a good album. That entire album
But
was
that's the only thing I know.
Cudi got some bangers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cudi's not a bad artist.
But Kid Cudi in 2023.
I feel like he's
Okay.
gonna make a good album to listen to.
Yeah.
Not
So
as a rap, not a rap album, but did y'all watch what was the movie?
Intergalactic.
Yeah,
or whatever.
the
that was a
songs
good
on
ass. That was a good
had
project.
yeah.
That was a good project. That was a good album. Listen to the soundtrack to that.
I'm
that
not
movie.
listening for the rap. I'm listening for that type of music.
I think
I'm cool with that.
he's on
But
the.
see, you
as a rapper though.
you listening different though than the masses.
You
know
just
what I'm
listen to Andre 3000 Flute album,
I'm listening different too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
which I did too. But still,
I did 3. It was it's low key my sleep album.
Y'all get
But
y'all's herbal tea out and like really
Maybe.
take it
maybe,
in.
and if I did,
Light y'all's candles.
nah, I ain't
Get
do all
y'all
that.
meditation
Burn some
rug
sage.
out.
I ain't do all that.
nah, no bullshit.
But
I
the
might
real,
try it.
but the main topic is albums that's supposed to be dropping next year, basically. Highly anticipated albums. And we said Wayne, and that's Kid Cudi on this list.
Is that highly anticipated though? Carter 6?
Who made this list?
This is
Is it Kid
this is
Cudi?
Billboard. This is Billboard.
Billboard,
This is
see?
Billboard.
Who's just sitting there like just waiting on a Kid Cudi album in
what I'm
2023?
trying to
Kid Cudi got a fan base.
Who?
He do.
Does he though?
He does.
for him to be
It's not for
relevant
rap.
still.
It's not for a rap ear, but it's more for your cloud music
Alternative.
ear.
Bruh,
Yes.
bruh, the
He does.
Kid Cudi's fan
Yeah, he
base.
does.
Kid Cudi's fan base are Kanye West fans.
That's what I'm thinking.
But it's still a fan.
It's a fan, but it's a
Bruh,
fan base.
bruh, Kid Cudi fans are Kanye West
But then
fans
they-
that are so
they
that
got
dick
beef.
ride Kanye West so
Not
much
anymore.
that they became fans of Kid Cudi.
Cudi got his own type of sound. I'm not defending Kid Cudi exactly. I don't really listen to Kid Cudi, but he does have a fan base. Cause whenever he dropped this, what's the shit called? It was Man on the Moon 3. The shit did great.
What was the album sales on Man on the Moon 3?
You know.
Let me look at the first. Let me look at first week.
Because there was some decent songs on there. Like, I'm not
Yes, it
saying
was.
Kid Cudi make bad music. I'm not saying he make bad music. I'm just saying, is anybody checking for a Kid Cudi album in 2023? Same thing with Big Sean. Big Sean's not a bad rapper, but
They got 160,000.
first week, damn, that's good numbers.
160.
Yeah, that's good numbers.
Came out 2021.
But how many? I just feel like Kid Cudi's main fan base are Kanye West fans.
That's a big fan base.
That is. That's
Yeah,
true.
I can't really comment on that because I don't know, but I'm gonna say that's not true. I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
Um,
Same thing.
Actually,
same
I
thing.
know it's not true because when he got canceled for the fucking Rolling Loud shit and everybody booed Kid Cudi off the stage and was throwing
They
stuff,
did.
that was Ye's replacement was Kid Cudi.
Speaking of Kid Cudi, you know Diddy blew up his car.
Yes.
yeah, which is
Okay,
crazy.
all right, I'm just making sure.
Which is crazy. So you have Cardi B. So Cardi B hasn't
That
dropped
might be what
since
happened to him. Diddy might have blackballed him.
Hey, no cap.
Cardi B hasn't dropped since 2018. I want to say she dropped one project
Yeah.
and it got a Grammy. She hasn't dropped a project since, but she's
She's
supposed to be
not-
dropping next year.
No. Flop.
Kind of funny how all this Offset drama happening right now.
Flop.
But
Man.
no. But see, listen, right?
You think she was crying on live for album promo?
Absolutely.
That's sad.
Flop, man.
That's
Flop.
sad.
But look, this is the thing, right?
Absolutely.
So
That's crazy.
there was a time, I think it was last year or the year before, where if you got a Cardi B feature, this shit was going to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
It's still right
Still,
now. Put it
yeah.
on the floor.
Yeah, okay, still.
Bongos. And that
the
song was
shit-
terrible.
Bo-
Yeah.
Yeah, the shit with Glorilla tomorrow too.
Yeah.
The Cardi B stimulus package.
Yeah. So what? So do we want? Are we excited for this next project? by
I'll
Cardi B?
listen. Do y'all think it'll outsell Nicki
No.
again?
Nicki has a core fan base.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so does Cardi.
I think Cardi does
yeah,
too.
Cardi do
Not
too,
bigger
man.
than Nicki, bro.
It ain't bigger than
You gotta
Nicki's,
think-
but
come on.
no, I don't know. Maybe. I don't
Nicki-
know.
Cardi has the highest
might.
selling
She-
female
yeah,
hip hop
she-
album of all time over Lauryn Hill. Not Nicki Minaj,
Which is insane.
Cardi B.
How crazy is that?
That
Cardi
is
B
insane.
has a higher selling album than Lauryn Hill.
It's true.
That's
This
wild.
is
And it took
ridiculous.
that
And she dropped
long.
one
man.
album. She dropped one album.
If I was her, I would not drop another album. That'd be it for me.
Plus, she good anyway.
You gotta
She said-
top that.
She should just keep
what I'm
doing
saying.
features.
That's tough.
She could just go on a feature run.
She should just keep doing features.
That's all.
Because she dropped like a single,
No.
like a song.
Not by herself, nah.
Well, she dropped that song.
I feel like she
with-
did drop a song by herself.
With, not by herself.
Let me see.
Has she even dropped a song that's her song?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
Everyth's
No.
been, she got
That's
the
what I'm
wait,
saying.
to
Everybody
it
been
offset.
featured.
Everything's just been features.
Yeah.
Nah, she
I think she-
did. She
Go
dropped a
ahead.
song featuring Kanye West and Lil Durk, Hot Shit, in 2022.
I
And I remember that now.
I don't.
I don't.
don't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? When was
She should
that?
keep doing features.
And basically, that's the
And it got
only.
Dirk on it.
That's
And
the only
Kanye.
song she dropped. Kanye. It was Kanye.
Oh no,
Durk.
no, I do remember that song.
Yeah, I remember that song.
No, I do remember. Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
song.
yeah. I do remember that song.
And technically, she dropped this track with
But that's when you said something
the
about-
I Like It track with Bad Bunny.
Okay,
yeah.
that was a remix though, right?
Technically, yes. Yeah.
Well, it was hers
it was.
first, then he got
Yeah.
on the remix. Yeah.
But
Dang,
aside from
that
that,
shit
no.
would've been crazy,
So
too.
technically, she dropped 2 tracks. Yeah, Invasion of Privacy. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, she hasn't dropped a. No, but she supposed to drop next year. So
Seed said ASAP need to drop.
I was going down my list.
Yeah,
Seed.
ASAP. I wouldn't be mad at
So
A$AP Rocky,
yeah,
though.
okay. So ASAP Rocky was supposed to drop this year, and he didn't for
Because
whatever
his,
reason.
his verse on Brent's album was.
This
It
shit
was
was
solid.
hard.
The thing with Rocky. Okay, so
He a house husband.
So, which I'm not even mad
I'm not
at.
mad at it.
Yeah, nah.
But I think he's still gonna have the same type of.
because Rocky got a certain type of swag, the way he moves, you know, and I think a lot of people fuck with Rocky, just off of that fact. Music wise, people fuck with Rocky. The last project he dropped was Testing, and that was in 2018.
Do we think Rocky's at the point where he can wait 5 years, 6 years to drop an album and it doesn't affect his fan base? Because I don't.
He got that type of fan base though.
Does he?
He do.
I think so.
I think he do too.
It's more like that's like a Joey Badass fan base.
Okay, hold on, wait, okay, hold on, because I want to dive into him
You
too.
don't think so?
So with Rocky, this thing with Rocky, right? So Rocky performed at me and C was watching. He performed at Rolling Loud this past year, and this just all through this year. Actually rewind after that. So he dropped a track called DMB. That's my bitch. That was in 2022 with a music video. You know the whole run, the whole 9 yards.
That was the video that had Rihanna in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me personally, I fucked with the song, but a lot of people didn't. A lot of people just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay, right. So then, boom, he dropped Shit in Me. That was a single. That dropped in 2022. Same thing. Oh, okay, cool. You know. And then he dropped a track called Same Problems at the top of this year. Again. Okay.
Same thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can we get an album? We're ready for an album. So he's been teasing his album. It's called Don't Be Dumb. It's going to drop this year. It's going to go crazy. All this and shit, right? Then he dropped this track called Riot with Pharrell. Pharrell produced it. It's cool.
Nah.
It's just man, right? So then he did this Rolling Loud performance. I'm excited. Maybe we'll get a release date. Maybe he'll produce some new music, blah, blah, blah. The performance was it was straight. It was straight. The Rocky knows how to work aesthetic. The aesthetic was dope. He got the aesthetic thing on
Was
lock.
it too cool?
I think it's just we want an album. Like you doing a lot. We performing, you dropping these singles, you doing all this and that. Can we just get this album already? It's been since 2018.
Yeah.
And you've been supposed to been dropping every year. And it's been what, 4 years, 5 years?
Yeah.
You know, so I think to answer your question, his fans, we're getting tired. Like, okay, come on.
I just don't know a lot of people that are like A$AP Rocky fans. You know, like I know people that are going to listen because he dropped the album, why not?
I know
But-
A$AP Rocky fan. I'm an A$AP Rocky fan. If Rocky drops tonight at midnight, fuck this. I'm gonna go listen to this shit.
Okay.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
Cause I fuck with that type of music.
Yeah.
I've
I've
yeah.
always fucked with Rocky's music. I did not like Testing. I will say that. That was not a good album in my opinion.
Testing is one of those
I give that a 6.
6. I'm not mad at 6. I'll probably give it a 5. 5.
I give it a low 7. I'm gonna give it a low 7.
Low 7.
A low 7. But anyway, to conclude, Rocky he's on that, okay, you bullshit.
Yeah.
Because you keep
It's like-
teasing this project.
Plus,
You
like,
bullshit.
I think,
And these singles that you dropping are not making me excited. They're not making me excited.
and it doesn't really matter what he does at this point because he's married to Rihanna. He's got 2 babies with Rihanna. So when he drops an album, everybody gonna tear it apart anyway. Yeah. Everybody hating on this man, whether it's good or not. They gonna tell you it's terrible. It's the way the world works.
Who else dropping?
Usher, coming home.
I'm excited.
I love a good Usher.
Usher might do some numbers.
Yeah,
Usher
he
might.
do some
He
numbers.
gonna do
Yeah,
numbers.
He's
gonna-
doing some numbers.
And he just did this shit in Vegas?
Yeah.
And he's got the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's doing a Super Bowl.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Because, I mean, this is Usher.
Yeah, it's Usher.
I hope the Super Bowl.
We can't be disrespectful. This is Usher.
I
As
hope-
long as he don't get caught up in the scandal.
Now, he can't get caught up in no bullshit.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Usher got to keep
'Cause
this
he close,
clean.
he close to the scandal.
Yeah, he
You
got
know
to
what
keep
I'm
this
saying?
real
Long-
clean.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need you in the headlines unless it's about releasing some
Positive.
music
Yeah.
or something positive. We don't need
I know he
nothing
got his
negative.
lawyers on deck.
Yeah,
right now.
like, you
Well,
can't.
what? And they working overtime.
Yeah, you can't BS right now.
he need to drop.
And you got the Super Bowl,
He
you
need
can't
to
BS
drop-
right now.
right after Super Bowl. Super Bowl Sunday drop
Yeah.
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah. Like Usher, you can actually take over this shit. You
Yeah.
can take over. You do a tour, you can take over if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I hope the Super Bowl makes like I think everybody that's like tapped into Usher and just listens to R&B and all that stuff is aware how great Usher is.
Yeah.
But I hope his Super Bowl performance
I hope it's,
opens the eyes of
Yes.
like the average music listener who may not be giving Usher his respect.
But he had the
And he-
the Vegas
The
The residency,
Yeah, so-
yeah.
and he was
And it keeps getting renewed. He just
selling,
renewed it again.
selling out, going stupid. And then he dropped a single. He dropped a single with Summer Walker and 21 Savage. Went crazy.
Crazy.
It went crazy.
Yeah.
Still gets played, radio
He
play.
another feature. If you put Usher on there, it's out of here.
Yeah, and plus if I got Usher on my
Yeah,
track.
yeah.
So Usher, yes, and that's supposed to drop in February 11th.
When's the Super Bowl?
February 5th, I think.
He needs to drop before. I think you drop it before.
He going after with this.
So he's dropping.
He's going a week
That's
after.
gonna change, bro. I promise you, that's gonna
He's
change.
dropping a Friday after.
Nah, you can't do that.
Because
Because if you have a
that.
bad performance,
You
But
think
I don't.
I don't think.
don't.
Yeah, I
I
say, but
don't.
realistically,
No, actually,
is
no.
Usher going to have a bad performance?
Actually, he might be dropping on Super Bowl Sunday.
I'm telling you,
because
bro,
February
that's-
11th is a Sunday.
that's it.
Yeah.
February 11th is a Sunday.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
He's dropping
That
Super
might
Bowl
that
Sunday.
might be what he doing.
His last words is gonna be album out now. Boom. Drop mic.
Marketing
A
wise,
million-
that
a
would be
million-
smartest.
A million
That would be
copies.
crazy.
He just
that
did a
would be
million
crazy.
copies.
Yeah.
Because again, y'all, this is Usher.
Usher go out
Come
there.
on.
Usher go out there, do his halftime performance, and then announce his album. He doing Taylor Swift numbers.
Bro, and you know his features, his feature list on this is about to be crazy.
And it's Usher, bro. Usher can have a hype track. He can have a sad track. He can have a love track. He can have a sex making track.
Yep.
He
Club
can have
track.
a, we in the club doing this and that.
Yeah.
Everything.
He can move how he wants to.
And he gonna do it on roller skates.
And on roller
Got
skates.
to.
Live
If you don't bring
stream.
the roller skates, I'm gonna be upset, man.
Yeah, if
Live
he
stream.
ain't roller skating at the halftime, I'm gonna be mad.
I ain't gonna be kind of
Okay, this is what we pay for. I mean,
Because
we
you gotta
watching it
think,
for free,
you gotta
but
think
this is what
Usher
we
got
pay
so
for.
many songs, bro. Like
That's the
Hits.
thing though, because you only get
hits. I'm sorry.
You only
I'm
get
sorry
like
for
a 12 minute
disrespecting.
set, bro.
Hits.
Yeah.
You only get 12 minutes though, 12 to 15.
That's stupid.
That's
He
a
got-
long time on stage.
He got
For decades worth of music.
yeah.
though,
You gotta put
Yeah,
this
that's true.
decade catalog into
I mean,
this.
his what first album came out? What 99? Or was it even
It
before
might
that?
have been before that.
When the Confessions come
My
out?
Way.
99 or 97?
No, Confessions
It
came
was
out
definitely My
2000.
Way.
My Way was his first album.
Was it
It
97?
was around. No, hell no. It had to be like no sooner than 99. Somewhere around there.
Wow, what you think? This shit's older than me. 1994.
94.
Damn.
My way.
My
Whoa,
All right,
that's
so-
older than me.
so-
That's crazy.
so
No,
at the top-
Usher is a self-titled. It's self-titled. So Usher's debut album, August 30th, 1994. My Way came out.
Nah, that's crazy.
crazy.
I didn't even know that either.
Yeah, that's
My
crazy.
Way, My
30
Way
years
came
in.
out in 97.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Shit. That's still.
that makes sense. And then Confessions came out in 99.
That's crazy. So anyway, okay, that's Usher. J. Cole.
Numbers.
I'm always excited when J. Cole drops.
J. Cole.
Numbers. I think he just so in the pocket. Like he's
in a pocket.
He's in his bag.
Like he has no enemy.
Yeah.
Nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Because one thing I like about Cole, he keeps his face clean.
right.
Also, he's gonna rap.
He's going to rap.
I don't have to worry about J.
Correct.
Cole doing some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I know when
Ain't
Cole
no
drops,
bullshit.
I know there's gonna be some rap shit. There's gonna be a crazy feature on there. He gonna be, he's gonna rap. This is gonna be some rap shit. It's gonna be some rap shit.
Is this the fall off or is this another album?
The fall off.
Supposed to release?
Yeah.
I'm excited. You think it'd be before Dreamville?
Why I
don't either.
I can't remember why is it called the fall off again?
I think it's just
Anybody know?
I think it's a concept.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
gonna be a
concept.
concept album about the fall off that a lot of rappers experience.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be his last album.
That's-
Apparently it's supposed to be his last album as well. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I heard. I just wanted to confirm, make sure I wasn't
Been
tripping.
working on that shit for years.
Yeah. The fall. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he dropped the off season
Yes.
as like a prelude to the
off-season.
And the
fall
fall
off.
off was announced in 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's supposed to be his last studio album before he's done with the mic.
which is bullshit.
Yeah, which
It's
always
no
bullshit.
way.
Unless he pushes that back and titles it something else.
Yeah, but
He says,
everybody-
I'm never going to say, oh, this is my last album, Cole says, because
Every
I
rapper
never
says
know
that.
how I'm going to feel 2 years, 3 years, 4 years down the line.
That's
10 years down the line, but best believe I'm doing all this work for a reason.
Yeah.
That's his last words about the
I
project.
I think he's gonna be rapping about how, like most rappers fall off. Majority of rappers fall off. There's only two in my mind I can think of that's probably not going to. That'd be Jay-Z, and I don't think Drake ever is gonna
Nas.
go anywhere.
No. I don't think so. No.
Yeah,
Just
Nas is in that conversation now.
Nas
That's
is
what I
got
say, just two.
better.
That's the only two you can think of.
That are like 30-year artists, like rappers.
30
yeah.
plus, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nas is in that conversation now though, so it's three
Yeah.
because Nas did fall
Well, shit,
off,
Nas is
but
what-
he came back.
Yeah,
Is Nas
technically.
50?
Yeah, Nas is 50.
Yeah, it's 50.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's 30 years in. Illmatic came out in
So
94.
did he fall off?
Nah, I won't say fell off. I'd say
I'd
he
say
had
he-
like a hiatus of
yeah.
like just
he plateaued.
plateaued. Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
It was like, oh, Nas dropped.
Well, no, I would
He ain't
say
been rapping since.
I would say I would
Yeah, I
would
mean,
say
fair.
I would
Yeah.
say he fell off.
Think so?
Like popularity, not
Popularity
I would say even
Not-
album
music
wise,
industry
bro.
wise.
Like
Yeah.
you had the first what it was written, Illmatic, Stillmatic.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
it for a
Ill-
long time.
Yeah,
I'ma bring up
Stillmatic was
his-
yeah,
was
it
2001.
Because the rest of the
Yeah.
albums were just kind of
Yeah, Stillmatic was 2001. He didn't drop another like great album until 2019.
You right.
Yeah, he got Stillmatic, The Lost Tapes, Godson, Streets Disciple, Hip Hop is Dead,
Dead, yeah.
Nas, Distant Relatives, Life is Good, 2012, Nasir, 2018. Yeah, so that gap, 2012 to 2018.
And
I
Nasir
think
was
Nas was the last full album that I had listened to before.
before.
Okay, that's
King's Disease
2008.
and all that shit.
I listened to Life is Good. I thought that was
And then I listened to some
Good.
of that. What's the reggae? What was it called? Him and You said the name of it.
Nasir.
Nah.
we got Streets Disciple,
Right
Hip
before
Hop is
Nasir,
Dead,
right?
Distant
Hip Hop is
Relatives.
Dead.
Distant Relatives.
Distant Relatives.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Him and
Damien.
Damien
Yeah,
Marley,
yeah. But yeah, Nasir, that was the Kanye produced joint. That was 7 tracks. And then even after that, yeah, the Lost Tapes 2, 2019, King's Disease 2. Yeah. So, I would say, yeah, between like 2008 to like 2019 or so, it was just Nas wasn't on a headline.
Yeah, nah.
It was like, oh, Nas.
everybody but Nas.
And
Yeah,
then, and
yeah,
then he
yeah.
just
Out of
rebranded.
Yeah, he rebranded.
And
He
got-
took a step back and said, "Okay,
I'm gonna go win a Grammy.
we got to try something
Yeah,
new.
yeah.
We need to try something different." Got with hit,
It worked.
boom, then boom, 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 boom.
Who else?
So we got Megan Thee Stallion.
I could care less.
Yeah, I'm good on the man.
Okay, we'll keep that
What
moving.
is you doing?
Rihanna.
She said her next album will not sound like anything she's ever made. So
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
wanna
some
hear it.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Sound like
gonna
some
be some
bullshit.
It's gonna be some. Yeah.
Every time somebody says that, it's always some
It's
bullshit.
always some bullshit.
Yeah,
Maybe we want to hear what we've heard before.
I'm sad that she would
That's
say
the
that.
thing too. What if we wanted to? That's actually what I want to hear again.
Yeah, like what made you think we didn't want to hear that no more?
Well, what if it's an album of?
But what the hell can she do though? You guys, I just not thought about this. This is Rihanna. Rihanna done did.
I mean, Rihanna's done her job technically for sure. She's
But
done
I'm
her
saying
job.
like he's saying she said that we gonna
Like, what
I don't
type
know
of
if
sound
it'd
can
be
you
like-
dive
that's
into?
what I don't know what she'll tap
ballads.
into.
She gonna be rapping.
I don't know what.
She
Dad,
might do
please
that.
don't.
Yeah, like
She on
No.
she on
even like-
Griselda type
I don't
beats.
even like when Beyonce rap.
I don't either.
You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
either. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, so
I mean that one time, Don.
so that's Rihanna.
I'm with the motherfucking
You
Wiz.
just made
think
him
I ain't
so
gonna hit that?
happy. He been trying to
Hey,
keep in the whole time.
And then we got Drake. Drake is supposed to technically drop this year, and I know he will.
So much for 2 years.
Drake gonna drop this year.
I don't want Drake to take
What-
time off.
I
Music
don't
is
either.
boring.
What type
when
of
Drake's not here.
Drake do we need now?
I don't know, but I don't want
Just
that
drop.
fucking Drake. That I want rap Drake.
I feel
I
that.
want
I feel that. Did you listen
rap
to Scary
Drake.
Hours 3? The 6 songs
that's some
he
rap
added
shit.
for All the Dogs?
I think I only heard like 2.
Okay.
It's some rap shit.
It's some rap
It
shit.
is,
It's
but I'ma
definitely
have to-
some
I'ma
rap
have to-
shit.
It's 6
I'ma
songs. It's some
I'ma
rap
have-
shit with a
okay,
co-feature.
I'ma have
It's some
to-
rap shit.
2 co one co-feature.
Yeah, it's some rap shit.
It's that gas.
You got Beyonce supposed to be dropping again this year.
I think it's too early for her.
Yeah, because when I think of Beyonce, I think okay, she just did this whole run. We ain't going to hear from Beyonce probably for like another 4 years or so.
Yeah, I think
I
she
just-
at the point where she
that's
could
where I
go
just
10
throw
years
her
without
in.
dropping an
I'm
album.
uninterested, and I love Beyonce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
I don't need another Beyonce.
Yeah,
we
I don't-
good.
yeah,
We
I'm-
good.
Yeah, you gave me
And
enough.
plus, we got plenty of music to listen to. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. I mean, you just did this whole tour. I mean, we good. If you didn't get to go through the tour, that's miss it. So you have, let me see, Frank Ocean supposed to be dropping.
Interested.
Yeah.
He's one of those people like I said with Rocky.
Never know.
No, it's you need to drop.
Frank Ocean's so
You need to drop.
disrespectful to his fan base.
Like you bullshit. The last project was what? 2018? Blondie?
I don't know.
What
If
that-
you like
what is
a,
I think it was.
if
It
you
was-
like
yeah.
a, if you a
dropped on
diehard
that-
fan
that's
of
the last
Frank
thing I heard
Ocean, I
was
feel
that.
bad for you.
Yeah, and then the bad thing is he just did this mediocre Coachella
bullshitted Coachella.
performance. It was BS. This is your first
Bullshit.
performance in like what, 4 years?
Yeah.
5 years?
I'm telling you, he's the worst. He's the worst artist to be a fan of.
I don't think he did.
Nah. Yeah.
No.
nah. He is
Like,
a trash artist.
God,
to be a fan
I would hate
of.
to be a Frank Ocean like fan.
like diehard.
I respect what he do, but I'm just not a fan of. I'm not a fan. No.
Yeah.
But
Great artist though.
That's
Amazing
what I was
artist.
gonna say. I just want to hear what direction. Yeah, what he get. I want to hear.
Yeah.
that too, and but I think if he drops some bullshit, he gonna get caught out for it.
Oh, for sure. His fans will be on.
He
his
gonna get
ass.
caught out for it. Like
And I think he's gonna drop some bullshit.
I think so, too.
Just based on the Coachella experience that he gave.
I know he dropped
everybody.
a snippet on his Instagram story, and I mean it didn't get a lot of buzz like I thought it would. It was just like, oh, Frank Ocean dropped a new snippet. Cool.
Because you took too long.
Yeah.
I think you just take too long. Like
I think
There's some
everybody.
Take
people
it too long.
There's some people that could take years off, and those years off build anticipation. Kendrick,
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
like that. There's
Rihanna.
other people. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
other people that's like, all right,
Rocky 2018, Frank Ocean 2018,
Like they don't have y'all don't.
Cardi B 2018,
and then but it was your last drop too. If your last drop was a decline, which Frank's was, now I really don't give a fuck.
yeah. Wait.
It was a
You
what?
think Blonde was worse than?
No, Blonde was not a decline.
Blonde was not a decline.
Okay,
You didn't like Blonde?
I didn't say I didn't like it.
You thought it was worse than what's the album?
I'm saying
what's the
any
orange
music
cover?
that you release in between these
Channel
years, if they have declined,
Oh, okay. I heard something totally different.
no.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, it makes sense now.
Sorry, Don decided to come in here for a minute. So
Say that.
my bad.
Say that again.
I get what you're
All
saying.
right. If you take this hiatus off without dropping music,
Yeah.
So this is
but
after
the,
Blonde.
the small, but the music that you do choose to put out in between that
It was
is a
bullshit.
decline.
Ah, I got you.
So it's
Then
like
now
it's like
you're
Rocky, like I said with
constantly
Rocky.
losing your fan base. Same
Like I
shit
said with
with
Rocky.
what he's saying
Yeah.
with Rocky.
Like the Rocky singles, man.
But I think
Eh.
Frank Ocean, ASAP Rocky, there's a few other artists that are a prime example of an artist getting complacent, thinking their fans gonna support them no matter what. right? Everybody wants to be Kendrick. You can't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't proved yourself enough.
Maybe that's
you know
not-
why? You know why people gonna listen to Kendrick? Because Kendrick has never not dropped a classic album.
Classic, yeah.
There's not a Kendrick Lamar project that's not a classic.
We
That's
got-
why he can wait 5 years.
Also, the other end of that,
Because we know
too,
we're getting a classic.
the other end of that too, though, is like some of these artists are really just artists. Like they're not able to be in the marketing atmosphere or anything like that. So they really have to take this time to be able to write for those 5, 6, 7, 8, however many years.
Yeah.
Because they just have to live or whatever the
And
case may be.
that's-
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So
That's fair, but I think
that's a lot of living.
yeah.
it also depends what kind of fan base you have. So like with Frank Ocean, right? I'm looking at teenager and young adult, right? We want music. We want
Shit,
music.
What
his-
is it?
his
But that's
fan
the
base
other
now
thing.
30.
That's what I was about to say too. That's the other thing that's fucked up about if look at the people that like okay with ASAP and Frank or whatever like that. We was in like high school, late
Yeah.
high school, early college years. I was a huge fan.
They core fan base is 30.
Now, yeah, we're pushing 30 and shit like that. So it's
Okay.
like, all right, how do you adjust to that? Because you can't make the same kind of music you made then. Because I
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
sure don't listen to the same music I listened to when I was
Right,
18.
right.
That's
So-
another thing is a lot of artists nowadays aren't maturing. They're just staying the same.
The same.
Who were we just talking about?
Kid Cudi, Big Sean.
No,
Chance the Rapper.
no, but
Why you
him
laughing?
too.
Wale.
Wait, I do have a question for you. So Chance is dropping this spring. Are you excited?
I'm not, bro. There's not too many.
Just are you
artists-
excited?
No,
Okay. No,
no.
at all.
Were you getting ready to say there's not too many artists that you get excited about anymore?
To drop, no. I
Same-
like. I
I'm
don't
same way.
anticipate nothing anymore, bro.
It's really just Drake.
Okay,
He's
so
about the only one. Drake
Like there's
and Jay Z.
There's not many artists. There's maybe less than a handful of artists that if you told me was dropping at
midnight.
no midnight's 30 minutes
okay.
away, so I'm good on that. But it was dropping at
This upcoming
4 in the
Friday.
morning. 4 in the morning.
Okay, then
You
gonna
gotta
wake
stay up. You gotta stay up or wake up and listen to it. It's less than a handful, bro. I'll wait till the next
he
day.
Ain't lying.
Okay, fair. Okay, let me rephrase. it.
Drake, I woke the fuck up.
Let me rephrase.
Was disappointed because he didn't fucking drop.
Let me
I
rephrase.
would, if you had an album dropping at 4 o'clock in the morning, I would stay up and anticipate your album at 4 o'clock in the morning before I would.
A lot of other people.
No bullshit. That's
I
true
will
story.
say that too.
Look
A
at
lot
that.
of
That's
there's
a true
more
story.
local artists that I go and run their shit back and back and back than there is mainstream.
Bro,
artists
I
nowadays,
listen to
bro.
more unreleased local artist music than I do anybody else's bullshit.
And that's not even capping. Like
No.
that's on some real shit.
I'll be in the car sometime. I'll be like, all right, let me find somebody, and I get stuck. Who am I supposed to listen to? Like who? You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it's
Like,
endless amounts of the shit. You can always find something different.
you know what I'm saying? But I don't even know who the. I'll be like, damn, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, this is
So let me rephrase my question.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Chance's new project will be?
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about Chance the Rapper.
I could give 2 fucks less.
About Chance the Rapper.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. I
Are
was
you a
just
Chance
asking.
the Rapper fan?
Yeah, are you a
was,
fan?
Like,
Okay,
will I
well,
listen?
alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I don't.
Okay.
I don't care.
yeah. After he dropped that triple plastic big day, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that
good.
shit was whack.
good on.
See, he said, I don't think. Are you talking about Frank Ocean? I don't think his fans will call him out. Are you talking about Frank Ocean? But with Chance, I only asked that because, long story
Please
short.
tell me.
No, long story short, this is what I was saying.
You're excited. We know Henry.
No. This is what I'm saying. So, this
He's
is what I'm
Chance's
saying.
biggest fan.
Long, bullshit. Yeah, no. Long story short, that's what
Chance
I'm
the
saying.
Rapper and Rich
so,
the Kid. That's
So
Henry's
listen,
favorite rapper.
that's Tina is Rich the Kid. So this what I'm saying. All right, so Chance the Rapper with acid rap.
Okay.
It was drug influence. You know he
Can I stop real quick?
Yeah.
Any fucking artist that sobers up is trash. Stay
no
on that
listen
shit.
listen. You
bro.
gotta
that's
listen
a
what I'm
fact.
saying.
Eminem,
That's
trash.
a fact.
You gotta listen what I'm saying.
Chance the Rapper.
Listen what I'm saying.
Wayne, keep drinking, drink.
Listen what I'm saying. So acid rap, right? Okay. He got the world in chokehold, right? Okay. He does something totally different. Coloring book, right? This is totally different. Gospel influence. It worked.
Yeah.
Right? It worked.
That did work.
It worked.
yeah,
it
you're right.
worked. Okay.
Amazing.
That means now I know that my fans really follow me. My
Okay.
fans are behind me. Right? I just went from talking about doing acid
To
to,
talking about-
praising the Lord, basically, right? Okay, cool. I can make whatever I want. That's confirmation.
Okay.
I can make whatever I want. So I'm gonna make this mature album. Love. I'm happy. Life is so great. Yada yada.
And
Boom.
it sucks.
We have the big day, right?
Terrible.
That I think that is a clear definition that, like, one, you just fucked up. Only because
Are we
you
back
got
on
you
this?
got really comfortable. You got really comfortable. No, I was just giving him my reason.
Give me the reflection on why. Yeah.
Okay, so you just fucked up, right?
Yeah.
And I think he knows he fucked up.
Okay.
And again, remember, you gotta think with this mindset. I just got a Grammy off of this.
Yeah.
I just got a Grammy.
Yeah.
Who are you? I just got a Grammy. My fan base is with me. I'm doing crazy
But you can't
numbers.
think like that. Though.
No.
No, I agree. You can't. But I think that's what happened, right? I can make whatever I want. So I'm gonna take 3 years. It took him 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
He makes this debut project.
That shit was
I know I'm about to get
terrible.
another Grammy. I got Nicki Minaj on here. I got the baby on here. I got my hit Hot Shower on here. I got
My
production.
hit,
I got John Legend. I
Hot
got
Shower.
and it's 23 tracks. One of these gonna go motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm the man, right? It flops, right? Okay, so boom, right? So fast forward, he drops these singles, right? He dropped the joint with Joey Badass.
That was
Hard.
fire.
Highs and
Fire,
lows is
good.
hard.
He drops more of these singles on YouTube. One with Vic Mensa. It's hard. This single hard.
But
You know,
I think
I'm gonna
that
say
was more so Joey Badass and Vic Mensa.
no. I think Chance did a good. I think Chance did a
what he
good
had
job.
to do, yeah.
It sounded like a good Chance rapper record. So I say all that to say, okay, cool. So these singles since the big day have been good.
Okay.
Okay, so he announces this project in spring.
All right.
Okay, do we think he knows what the fuck he just did? I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna drop these singles. Let me see if my fans still rock with me. Oh, okay, this Chance is hard. If Chance rap like this, we're gonna be good. Okay, the comments are rocking with me. Are they?
I don't. 'cause-
From a public
No,
a public
go ahead.
eye, just your average listener, Chance the Rapper drops right now. Are we tuning in?
I'm a listen.
I'm gonna listen.
Okay, do we think it's gonna be? Are we going in with
I have
good
no
expectations?
expectations.
I'm gonna go in expecting it to be terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. I'm gonna be like, okay, let's see what we got.
Well, I'm just gonna go in with
Are we
the
giving him
lowest
another
expectations. I'll always give
Pun-
Chance the
pun
Rapper
intended?
a chance.
Pun
Give
intended.
Chance a chance.
I'll always give
Pun
Chance a
intended.
If I
chance.
left it up to Chance,
What's good,
I'd
Justin?
pick
What
a
up,
name
Seed?
like Chance
Dallas.
the Rapper.
Hello.
I think he gonna have to.
Does he have to prove himself?
Man,
Yeah.
it's not a lot of artists that fuck up and then make it back from fucking up. There's not too many.
So this project can't do that.
I'm not saying it
I
can't.
don't know. Kanye just went on a whole rant about fuck the Jews, and now people getting
That's
hyped
different.
for his album.
That's not music related though. I'm saying like Chance he went out on a limb, made a different type of sound. Bruh, since Drake made Honestly Nevermind and came back, we've done nothing but bash this man's album. Even though I like his albums, the majority of people are still trying to search for that old sound, and he don't got it, and it's fine. But there's not many artists that can do that. I don't know any.
Like, go back to their old
That
sound.
can go back.
Yeah,
Not
nah.
necessarily go back to it, but okay, let me rephrase. That have dropped singles in between these projects, and we'd be like, oh, he's about to drop this rapping ass shit, and then they actually drop some rapping ass shit. They don't. They usually drop some
garbage.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Or there's something wrong with it. Like with
Yeah.
Wayne, all these features. Oh, I'm hyped because Wayne dropping this, and then he drops, and the production's bad.
It's terrible. Yeah.
Or like
It's good rapping, but beats are horrible.
shit like that. I don't know too many, man. Off
That's
top.
true though.
I just have one more question for you.
Chance, I think you should drop a tab
What-
of acid and get an album.
I was gonna say, what type of music does Chance have to drop?
Good.
Well,
it just has
duh,
to be
You
good.
drop your
Like
your-
that-
you drop your alternative rap. That is it.
That's-
your
okay, that's what it has to be.
alternative rap. That's it.
Okay.
The same lane, Isaiah Rashad, Joey Badass, Childish Gambino. That lane, stay there. Don't try to go out here. Don't try to make no pop shit. Don't try to make no shit that you think is gonna go
Just rap.
boom.
Just
Just
rap.
rap album. Cater to your fan base, then worry about the hits after that.
Plus, I don't think Chance the Rapper has to have hits.
Not anymore.
Chance the Rapper has had hits, and his hits didn't sound like hits.
Yeah.
Hot Shower.
That shit was garbage.
But I feel like he gotten a sense of chasing after more success for the
Which is crazy because he already won a Grammy.
Yeah.
You reached
For
the
the-
pinnacle, bud. You got a Grammy.
Got coloring
He,
books.
I think he tried to carry back off of that and then make a sound that's catered more to that type of fan base versus
Yeah.
people that we don't give a fuck about who wins a Grammy. I don't.
Nah.
I just want to hear some good music.
Yeah. I think that's what he's got to do is he's got to make good music.
Don't be turning me down.
Nah, I wasn't.
He turned me down.
Okay, I just wanted your opinion about that.
Yeah, man.
So Benny the Butcher, he's supposed to drop in January.
I'm excited for
I'm
that.
excited for being
I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. It's
I'm
gonna
never
be
not excited.
it's gonna be some rap shit. I know.
Long
be
as,
some raps.
long as he don't sound like
Seed said Tanner calling Chance the Rapper Bud is insane.
Bud. Yeah, Bud. He's trash.
You gotta call him Bud now. Okay, so we have Kanye and Ty
Man,
Dolla $ign's.
I hope
shit.
Benny the Butcher is not on his album making hooks like he did on that one song with Wayne.
Oh Lord, throw that in the trash.
That hook was
I
bad.
act like that. I act like that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like
Nah.
Yeah.
that did not happen.
Hey, Benny,
I don't think
know-
he put no shit like that.
Nah,
I
when
hope not.
when anybody with the Griselda shit, when they drop, they drop.
Yeah, that's a fact.
They don't.
That's a
Justin
fact.
said they will make him or break him. Chance better show out.
That's a fact.
He has to. Like you have to.
If it's another
If this
big
project
day,
sucks, you're done.
if it's
think
another,
you're done.
If it's another big day, it's
Like it's
over with.
official. You cannot
Wrap it up.
like you're done. You had your time. You just it took you it took us 2 projects. We gave you 2 projects. Big day, you fucked it up. 2, this new one, you fucked it up. I don't care no more. We're not giving you 3.
wrap it
You
up.
had 2. But it's just because you gotta remember, Chance was at the top.
Yeah.
This dude was America's favorite rapper.
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta think he was on Good Morning America. He was a Good Morning America type
He did all
rapper.
the late
We can
nights.
get
He did all the
we
late
can
night
get
television shows.
yeah, and it can be some acoustic shit. It can be some live band type shit. It can be, it don't matter. He can go to Lollapalooza. We can do the hype shit. We can do the slow shit. We can do the Tiny Desk type shit. He was clean face, America's favorite person. Got the 3 hat. Everybody wanted 3 hat.
Just did the Kit Kat commercial.
Yeah, we just did all this coloring book.
The fall off.
We
The
go.
fall off.
There it is.
Is that
That's
it? Is
What
that
if,
it?
what if that's what Cole's album is about?
That's it.
It's about Chance
Chance
the
the
Rapper's
Rapper.
fall off.
That's
What
it.
you do next though?
You make good music.
Cause he knows he fucked up.
Yeah.
So that could be a good thing or a bad thing. You fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I fucked this up.
Yeah.
To
Do
the
he
point
care
where
enough about rap.
That's the other thing too. You
That
get,
too.
You get so
Doesn't.
far in your success and your riches that you just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna drop what I want to drop. Y'all either like it or
because
you
see
don't.
his
Y'all gonna
manager,
listen and I'm gonna get paid.
his manager with Big Date, there was
They
a
told him it was trash.
there was a big argument. The manager said this is like trash. You can't put this
That's
out.
crazy.
You like there's
Yeah,
no way
he
you can
said
put this
fuck 'em.
out. Yeah, Chance
And
like
drop- yeah.
I'm Chance. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah,
So
yeah,
it was that
yeah,
attitude. Because
yeah.
remember, you just came off this high, coloring book high. You got a Grammy. Everybody's on your side. You
Man.
can go perform at a gospel fest if you want to.
And
He told you.
You can
Trash.
still go perform at a rap fest.
You think you
can
know
perform.
what you're doing because
You can do whatever you
I
want.
don't know, Chance, but if you fell out with the manager that told you it was trash, you better go find
And this is your
him
manager
and
of
thank him,
years.
'cause he was telling
From
you
day
the truth.
one. He's telling you the truth. Chance, we can't. This ain't it. You
This
done
is
rushed
trash.
all these tracks. This ain't it.
What if,
and Chance basically was like,
what if y'all
get out my damn move. I got a Grammy. I know what I'm doing. I got a Grammy. You don't.
what if Yachty's A&R in it?
Shit, he might have a chance.
Let's talk about Yachty.
Let's talk
Is he
about
dropping?
Yachty.
So,
More than I would think so.
do you want to talk about your take?
My take about Yachty being part of the next big 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
The next
the
big
subject.
3,
So listen. The subject is okay. So the 3 right now, right? Technically, is Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and Cole. Right.
Right.
Those are your big 3 in
how the
hip hop.
fuck you
We
get
don't-
Yachty?
Now
We
listen.
don't- okay.
There got to be a new big
No,
3.
there doesn't. There will never be another big 3 because streaming platforms and the way that music is listened to nowadays is completely different than what it was before in other generations where there was a big 3. It ends here. It ends here. Period.
Nah,
Drake,
when I'm,
Kendrick, Cole, this will be the last big 3.
no, I don't think so.
What makes them the big 3 to you?
Consistency. You've maintained that image from the day that you came out, maybe even a little bit before you got on, like completely on or whatever. I would say like at any given moment right now, that's who we're checking for. Those are the 3 that whenever they say we're dropping, I'm anticipating. I'm waking up at 3, 4 in the morning. Those are the 3. If they drop, y'all are creating a live stream for the album drop. Correct?
Fair.
I'm not waking up for Drake and Kendrick no more. I'm gonna wake up for Cole. But Drake and Kendrick,
He said they can wait. I can wait
And
on those.
also their evolution. Cole's pen game is the best that it's ever been.
Yeah.
And it's continuing to grow. Drake is dropping more consistently than Drake has ever dropped before. Kendrick's the only one that kind of can play that back corner, and then when he comes out, he comes out.
Well, he's consistent.
Yeah, he's consistent,
he is,
but
he is.
he's the one that kind of can sit back and give you, you know, however long off or whatever like that, but bring you that project. And all of his projects maintain that same, I guess, concept of you're talking about the same shit. I'm not branching out to give you, I'm not going off the topic. Like, if my albums are about this is what my albums are about. You're not getting a song in between that's whatever. Even the lit songs are still about some real shit. Yeah. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
So this is the end of a big three conversation.
In my opinion,
In your
and
opinion,
I've
your
listened to like what Tanner and Austin have talked about, how their studies have went about how it goes. I agree with it. Like, I'm not mad at that, and if it continues, it continues. It'll continue the way that they talk about it. But for me, in my personal opinion, I think that the way that music is changing and the way that sales are now, the way that the numbers go, and the way that we listen and approach music, there's not really an opportunity for there to be another big three. And the fucking dude, artists are coming in such an abundance right now that it's ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. So it doesn't really matter how many artists come out. It's who rises to the top. Right.
But we don't know. We've said Lil Baby was going to be it.
So
Sexy Red at the top. Right?
So it's gonna be. So I don't judge a big three based on album sales, right?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I judge the big three based on who maintains relevancy for who do I think is gonna be here 20 years from now. Right.
None of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
What if it's all of them?
So it's not gonna be all of them. I don't see Lil Yachty going anywhere. Because I think Lil Yachty is, first of all, Lil Yachty is 26 years old. Mm-hmm. You didn't get Drake's first album till he was 26 years old.
Yeah.
You got to remember, a lot of these artists we seeing nowadays are 10 years younger than the artists we saw.
Yachty came 16.
We saw Drake. We saw Drake after 10 years of making music. Drake came out in 2009 with So Far Gone, which was his big splash. He had already been making music for 10 years.
Yeah.
Right. We saw Lil Yachty's first song.
Yeah.
Right. So I think Lil Yachty is going to evolve into something great.
As a rapper or as a figure?
As an artist. Right. So, and that's another thing. The next big three, it's not going to be lyrical conscious rap. That's not what it is. It's just going to sound different.
Yeah. They kind of got a Lil Baby, Dirk, and who else?
See, I don't think so. Lil Baby isn't versatile enough. Lil Baby, all his music sounds the same.
But I'm just saying, just as far as that generation of,
like, who they listening to?
Yeah, who they listening to?
Lil Baby, Lil Durk,
Young
Boy.
You gotta put Young Boy in that conversation.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Young Boy.
So I think the big three. I think the next big three, the three that are not going to go anywhere for 20 years is Lil Yachty, NBA YoungBoy, Playboi Carti. I don't see those artists going anywhere. I think they hear.
Okay.
I think they hear until they don't want to be here no more.
So they in
there playing. Oh no, they in there getting heated about it too.
So I think. Damn, what was I about to say now? Okay. With the big three, usually there's a common sound amongst the big three.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's not really do you think there's a common sound between the three you named? Or does that matter to you?
No, I don't think that matters. Right? So like I said, when I think of a big three, I think who is going to be
20 years from now.
So we've watched Drake. We've watched Drake from 2009. He's been the number one artist in the world since 2009.
So do you think
Right.
So you think
Cole, one of the biggest rappers in the world since 2010.
Right.
Kendrick, one of the biggest rappers
But
in
you
the
know
world
what
since 2012.
you know what they've done? And I'm not so it would have to be the opposite for the people you named. What they've done is they have catered to us, meaning like my generation or whatever. Even
But think about how old you were when you heard Drake.
Right. So I'm gonna get to where I'm agreeing with you to an extent, and what your people got to do. Our people, what they did was they were able to take 12-year-old me and continue to make music for me all the way up till now I'm pushing 30.
Yeah.
They'll continue to do that shit till I'm pushing 40, pushing 50, whatever.
Yeah.
You took that one sound that everybody like. Now you're bringing in new people. Like you're bringing in that younger generation that's able to do that and listen to you as well.
Yeah.
What your people are doing is they're gonna have to hope that the people they cater to, which is the younger generation and the 16 to like 21 or whatever year old, not saying some of us don't listen to them, but some of us do. They're gonna have to continue hoping that the next 16-year-olds that come out are gonna want to listen to them as well, because that's catered to that little niche of what's popular right now.
Yeah.
And I think this shit gonna change so fast.
And it's constantly changing, but the only thing that stays true is lyricism.
So it's not constantly changing. Is what
You
I'm
don't think
telling you.
so?
No, because all three of the artists I've named have been here for 5+ years.
Okay.
NBA YoungBoy has been running shit for 5 years.
So you
Lil Yachty has been here since 2016. Playboy Cardi has been here since Henry.
2015.
When did
They
Jalen
both
come out?
they both approaching.
2015,
All three of those people are approaching 10 years in the game. Lil Yachty is still making hits. He's coming around. He's being mentored by Drake, which can only lead to good things. You got NBA YoungBoy, who is he's like the this is crazy. I'm not saying music wise.
Lil Wayne.
No,
He's gonna say the two.
no, he's Kendrick, right? So he's Kendrick by the fact that he's not involved in none of the industry shit.
It makes sense.
Kendrick just makes
That's
his
what I'm
movie
saying.
and gets out the way.
Okay.
He just
Lil
makes his
baby.
music, gets out the way. Young boy don't leave the house. He can't, but he don't. He just be in the crib making his music. He shoots the video in his house. His engineer lives with him. He don't do none of the industry shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm gonna make my music. I'm gonna put it out, and if I don't like you, it's fuck you.
But the influence, I don't think the influence of the big three is gonna be what you're looking at, right?
I think the
So
big
I
three
think-
we have now is the biggest big three there's ever been.
I think it's the biggest big three that it's ever gonna be because hip hop is a dying genre. But
Well,
that's
I'm
a whole
not.
different
I'm not going to say
conversation.
that because I feel like someone like when Jay-Z was in the big three, that's still continuing.
Who else
Who
was
else?
there?
Yeah, who else was with him?
DMX.
Jay-Z wasn't part of the big
Nas,
three. It was
he-
just
yeah.
Jay-Z.
Nah,
His big three died. The other two died.
You argue the big three.
Well,
the big three
Jay-Z's
would've
the
put
only
that-
one that
the
carried
big three
over
would've
from-
put that at a certain pocket because he came in a unique game. I would have said off the top of my head, Jay-Z, Wayne, Kanye. And in the part where I was paying attention, which is like pre-Watch the Throne on,
Yeah, but
it's
see-
when like the light shift like clicked on for
But see,
me.
Jay-Z had already been here 10 years.
Yeah,
when-
those weren't
Right,
even
for
his
sure.
best years.
Yeah.
I would say his best years are like current. Like his rapping now.
Nah,
Jay-Z?
His rapping quality now.
I'm not saying he's bad
If you
now,
listen to
but-
For Free and you go back to, with all due respect,
Reasonable Doubt.
Reasonable Doubt, I think his rapping now is better than then.
What was his
I
first
do.
album?
Now,
agree.
song making ability, that's a different thing. If we're talking song making ability, but if you listen to the flows, the schemes he's doing on 444, I think it's on a higher quality.
He went crazy on that. Yeah,
He's-
He spazzed on For Free.
He's rapping rich now.
yeah.
He's teaching the game. He's
But
rapping
technically,
That shit
he's
sounds
really
good. That's the same
And
shit.
you know,
like
I'll give
why
you
we
this
like
one.
Benny and all of them.
He's kind of a hybrid of like he's a step above like an Eminem, for example. I like say what you want about Eminem. Technically, Eminem is there's some intricacies there that he does. He's really good at. But Jay-Z can do the intricacies, like the complicated rhyme schemes, and you give a fuck about what he's rapping about.
Yeah.
He's gonna give you these like again, I'm gonna go back to the what's free thing. Some of the ways he would like be talking on beat but still be on the flow.
Yeah.
Sign I failed. Like
Yeah.
there are so many
No, he do some special shit.
really special
Yeah.
things that he's doing. He wasn't doing till late 40s into his 50s at this point. That people in their 20s who are supposed to be like the rent is due ass niggas can't even do those schemes yet. So that's just kind of my thing. But in terms of the big three, I don't think the same level of influence because nothing's centralized now. If you want to get an album going, I'm not gonna send Griselda on like a Kai Cenat stream. But there are artists who are going to Kai Cenat because that's their demographic.
Yeah.
Now, before then, the rap radars and things like that, those interviews drop, and you have to go out of your way to find an Elliott Wilson like trend. Unless it's a crazy clip, there's two avenues. You're going to Twitch stream or you're going to a podcast.
Yeah.
And you gotta do something. You gotta do something salacious.
Right.
Now, for me,
Salacious is crazy.
salacious, you gotta do something out of pocket, like respectfully, expeditiously, king, like for real. Like, but to further that point, like there are people I'm not tapped in, like Lil Tyler.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lil Tyler.
I'm getting there where I'm like I don't know, I really don't care. I'm not really looking at. I'm like
But he's a
another-
2-3 year artist and he's out of here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we don't know,
I-
'cause we said that-
Yeah,
You
he
never know.
Because when Dial-It came out, there was like, oh, this is a trend, this is a fad, this is gonna be out, like
Yeah.
some weird shit. And now every nigga, you type in Playboy Cardi beat, and it's just
So that's kind
a
of
whole catalog.
So that's kind of another thing that drives my big three, right? Is who influenced the sound of hip hop, right?
Damn, she
When
going
Drake,
crazy in the
when,
chat.
when
Who,
Drake,
Yeah, see crashing.
when
She will not take no fucking. Hold on, let me pull this up first.
what did she say?
She said, "What stinks more, the gas in there or this motherfucker's feet?" I'm like, bro, you trying to crash?
Nah,
She said
that's
what it was.
crazy.
Oh, your
yeah,
feet.
yeah, she going
That's
crazy.
crazy. You know what's
in the
funny
chat.
though? She
Definitely
said
his
she
feet.
don't talk shit.
Huh?
She said she don't. talk
Anytime
shit.
I've been on here, she flaming
talking
like a
shit.
mother.
She said this. She said what's thing more the gas or this motherfucking socks.
Yeah, crazy. Oh man. But
Damn,
yeah,
that's
the,
crazy.
the
We
level
actually
of
can't even
influence-
smell the gas because his motherfucking socks.
Nah, that's fucked up. So, yeah, back to the big three.
Big
so,
three, right.
so when Drake came out, nobody was singing. Matter of fact, they was making fun of him for singing. Now everybody fucking sings, right?
Yeah.
Cole kind of took more of the Kanye route where he was talking about. He made it cool not to be a gangster, right? You ain't got to be a gangster to be a rapper.
Yeah.
Okay, he took that route. Kendrick took the Tupac,
The save hip-hop
yeah,
pop
the
route.
save hip hop, the people's champ
Yeah.
route, right? So when Lil Yachty came out, he was just doing weird shit. He's off beat. He's singing in places he should not be singing. He's out of key. He's doing now. Everybody make music, and now everybody makes this bullshit music.
Do you think Yachty did more for the sound of hip hop than any of
No,
those
I think he
three?
killed the sound of hip hop, but right,
So he did.
right,
He
but
had more of an influence.
For the
Yeah.
hip hop you like, I can
for
understand.
the hip hop I like, he ruined hip hop,
you were in hip hop, yeah.
right?
Shots fired.
But at this point,
Old nigga hip hop.
yeah,
It's kind of out the
but
way. now.
but at this point, Yachty's coming. And now it's starting to sound good. Like you go listen to like recent songs, Strike. Yachty is
you're right.
clearly getting better.
That last album was
Right.
This is should have been his debut.
Yeah,
I never listened
like,
to a full Yachty album.
me neither. But
That
he is.
last
But that's
album,
what-
Let's Start
according to
Here, I would
Yachty-
recommend. It has nothing to do with rap. It's like a
Never mind. He better.
it's like a psychedelic rock album. There's some beautiful shit on there.
But
and
then you got-
most of it has nothing to do with Yachty, by the way. Because
So-
I don't like the nigga's voice, but like most of it.
I was
like,
gonna say I can't stand his voice, but
Yeah.
he says that he's been able to rap this way. We just never took him serious.
Yeah.
Now you
nigga
get a
was
song
not.
with Cole, and it's like, oh, now y'all want to.
Well, see, I think that verse wasn't good.
He
Right?
said
That verse was not
The
good.
secret recipe, he was the worst part of it. What do you mean?
Yeah, that shit.
I
Wasn't
mean,
good.
it's Cole.
When you
so
call the song
either
the
gotta
secret
go
recipe
bad.
and you're not
So-
the recipe family, like
So then you got
you the eggshells. Sorry, go ahead, do you think?
And then you got NBA YoungBoy, right? Who's the king of the kids, right? That
Yeah.
runs anybody under 20 years old. You find anybody under 20, their favorite rapper is NBA YoungBoy.
How are you forgetting about Little Baby?
Because Little Baby,
Because he all sounds the
he hit
same.
a plateau already.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah,
I know so.
It all
Y'all
sounds the
say
same.
that, but it'd be
It
one
sound
bad
the
project,
same,
and
but
people say he fell off.
That's
No,
all it takes.
That's all it takes.
I agree with you though. I think Lil Baby is gonna be around a lot longer than we think he is.
Well, I think Lil,
I think
I
he'll
don't
be
think
around.
Lil.
I
I
He's
thought
not
he was a
going
one-hit
nowhere.
wonder when he came out. Niggas had to tell me, like, bro, no, Little Baby's still around.
How many
Yeah.
number one? No, okay, so nobody got more numbers than NBA YoungBoy in that generation.
Lil Baby
No.
is the only one that has hopped on some features with
So-
some big names and fucking stood his ground.
Yeah,
But when he dropped his albums, though, didn't they all go number
The
one?
first one, not
My-
the first
my
one.
turn- my turn
my
went number
turn,
one.
my turn was
Oh.
crazy.
but Lil Baby's hard. I'm not saying he not, and he might. Once again, this is all speculative. Who the fucking knows what's gonna happen? All three of these people I'm naming might be fucking fall off tomorrow, right? I don't fucking know.
Right.
But just
If
where
they-
we at right now, Lil Yachty, NBA YoungBoy took over everything. As soon as he came out, he's just a polarizing person, right? I mean, he's weird. He's just interesting. I mean, if you go watch an NBA YoungBoy interview, it's like this motherfucker is either out of his mind or he's a genius.
Right.
So he's got kind of like the Kanye effect too, where you just like, bro, what the fuck is going on in this dude's head?
Right.
And then Playboy Cardi's just he's the same thing. He's got the kids. He's versatile. He can do whatever he wants, and people are going to listen to it. And he's already built that core fan base.
He's in that.
It doesn't matter what kind of trash, and I'm not throwing shots at Henry. It don't matter what kind of trash Playboy Cardi drops. I guarantee you, Henry gonna like it.
I think it's so hard for somebody to stand out like moving forward just because of, like I said, there's so many relevant names.
But I'm saying we saying it's hard for them to stand out. I think they're already standing out.
To some
I
degree.
don't.
But I think
But again, I don't. I will say, like, in everybody else's defense, I do not tap in with a lot of newer music or music that I just don't like. Like, I don't like Lil Yachty, so I will not probably tap in with Lil Yachty.
Yeah.
So if he does become a big three, I won't fucking know it.
Right. Because you're not going to feel in your spirit. And honestly, a lot of the greats, not everyone was on the train until everyone around you's playing someone. And then you just kind of get along. It's like, well, fuck, I guess I rock with DMX now. Like,
Well, it's just like Drake. It's just like Drake. Did nobody like Drake when Drake came out? They was like, why is this rapper singing? Why is he singing?
But even to this day, if you don't like Drake, you still know Drake is Drake.
Yeah.
Like, you still know
But
he's
that's kind of what
that
I'm
guy.
saying is like at some point, like even you
I
don't,
can
you
agree
don't
with
like
YoungBoy.
you don't
I
like
don't like YoungBoy at all, but there's not a doubt in my mind that motherfuckers running that shit.
Yeah, but like you don't like Lil Yachty.
Okay.
But
to an extent.
But you got
I like him as a person.
But you can't deny
he's got a nice personality.
You can't deny that he's been here for 8-9 years already. Or sorry, that was bad math. 7 years.
Doing what?
But that's what I was gonna
What
say.
do you mean
But
doing
he's
I mean,
not
as
getting,
a
like-
as a writer, he's written some fucking hits.
He's wrote some shit, yeah.
First of all, you don't get For All the Dogs without Lil Yachty, and take
You
that
don't
how
get
you
the
want.
sound of For All the Dogs.
Yeah,
without Yachty.
take that whether you like it or
Away
don't.
from Home, Daylight, those are
Another
those are
Late
Yachty
Night,
beats.
like these are Yachty. This is a Yachty influenced sound.
Okay.
Now he's got. First of all, he's running TikTok right now with Caribou and the Concrete Boys. That shit is running shit.
Right.
I mean, I just see Lil Yachty doing way greater things than I would have ever expected in 2016.
I can agree
I
with
can
that.
agree with that, yeah.
But
Yeah,
as
wholeheartedly.
a top three,
But I think
the
Lil
big
Yachty-
three,
As
I
a
think Lil
musician,
Yachty-
as a front
well,
musician.
as a musician,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, as a
great.
musician.
But
I'm
as a
saying, is
rapper-
he a big three? And I think you could put 3 people in front of Yachty though.
I think Lil Yachty becomes like the Kanye-esque, where it's like it's a whole package.
Kanye's
right?
not the big three.
It's
though.
He was.
he
big
was
three.
Where
big
is
three.
Dirk in this?
I'm talking about moving
Huh?
forward.
Where's Dirk?
Now
where's-
that confused
where
me
does
because
Dirk stand
Dirk's
in
on his second. Like this
Dirk
is
is
a
that
rebrand.
tier 2.
Dirk was us. That like that.
Right.
Tier 2.
He's still from like
Tier 2.
Keith,
Tier 2?
Lil Reese. Like he's
So
from that
to
old
me,
class.
Lil Yachty is
Now-
under Dirk, but Dirk is tier 2. So how can I put?
Damn.
I
Dirk is tier
guess
2.
because you're saying
which
where
is
it
good.
goes.
Which is
Yeah.
good because he's already. I feel like he's already 10 years in.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like we
He-
come back
he-
around
he-
to like the Chirac boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
That
is.
like like Keith's not around. No disrespect, I still listen to Chief Keef, but Chief Keef isn't around. And the difference is now than back then is we're expecting like artists to give us that same level of effort into a project and the same less in return.
It's too much
like,
music coming
Like we
out.
talk about like Kendrick was like, we'll wait on Kendrick, but that Kendrick album got treated like anything else, like a Sexy Red album.
Yeah.
Niggas listen to it for like 72 hours.
Then it's
Are
gone.
there any memes
'Cause
here?
there's so
Or is there
much
any funny clips here? And then we throw it out. And
But that's
then
another
niggas
thing,
kind of forget
though,
about
the
it.
way that people listen to music now, it's hard to get people to listen to a fucking album.
It's kind of hard to give a
Yeah.
fuck about one
Everything
album
is-
for
yeah.
long enough
You
to
know what
listen
I'm
to it
saying?
for
Like-
more than a
It's,
couple days.
it's so much
Yeah.
dropping.
Yeah.
It's so minimal of an effort
Right.
to just click on my phone and listen to
Right.
it versus everything else.
The reason I don't say Lil Durk in this conversation is because I think Lil Durk's not getting any better.
I
Right.
okay.
That's how I view it.
He's
right.
better at
He
making.
got-
He's better at
he
making
got better.
songs.
He got way better.
He got-
He's better
yeah,
at making
He got
songs.
way better. I don't see Lil Durk being any. I don't see Lil Durk being better than he is right now.
I can see that. I
see
agree
it.
with that. Same with Lil Baby.
When I talk, same thing. I don't see Lil Baby is gonna be Lil Baby. Right. It's not gonna sound.
Right.
I don't think he's gonna get any better. There's not gonna be any drastic change in his sound. I
Neither
can't.
is Playboy Cardi though.
I
His
can't-
sound is his sound.
His sound changes every album. He
I don't
just
know, I don't
did
listen.
a
First of all,
rock album.
I was gonna say
That's what I
Playboy
said.
Cardi's gotten better,
Look at Yachty.
I didn't say he got worse because I don't listen to him. I just, to me, he has
Yeah.
a sound.
and it was harder for him to get better
I don't
because
listen to
it was very easy. If Cardi would have sat still, there's a lot of niggas who do his sound already. Like Yeet could have taken that whole Cardi wave if Cardi wasn't still Cardi.
Okay.
You can get your original seat back. I feel you. I mean, you finna close out, so I
It'll
know
be
you
cool.
want to.
Just make sure you hit all the buttons.
Huh? Okay, cool.
It'll be cool to be somewhere else.
But yeah, I don't.
Real nigga shit.
The only like I see,
Records.
and I don't necessarily. That was perfect. And I don't. To be honest, I don't know if I see NBA YoungBoy getting any better, but I don't think he has to because I think he's better than everybody already.
I feel like nigga need to get out the house and live, and then we might get some good music.
I don't think him being in the house has stopped us from getting good music.
Yeah.
I heard the
don't-
last project was abysmal, even by like fans.
Decided to.
Yeah.
It wasn't great, but it felt like throwaways. He just
So-
put out so much music.
To conclude, though,
Hell
we
yeah.
can't really have this big three conversation like on these artists till 20 years from now.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
So
Are
last
we
minute
not the old
podcast
heads now?
episode 13,000. I'll
Right.
let you know.
Right. Yeah. But honestly, are we not kind of becoming like
I've been the
we're
I've been
segueing to the
head.
old heads? But I feel like now, just generally speaking, I don't feel tapped in the same way. Like the way niggas looked at Yachty, who were like a little bit older than us, is like, bro, turn that bullshit off. I'm not trying to hear what like summer jams too or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, but we were like, oh, this is interesting. This is new. Like, this is our wave. And then we took that.
It was
now-
new. It
But
was
it's
it was
the
it
same
was the
way-
first time. It was
interesting.
new.
But that's
now-
the way old heads always talk about new music. It's
Right.
the same way they talked about Wayne.
Yeah.
Same way they talked about
Right.
Drake. Same way they talked about all these people.
Right. But now the kids behind us, I don't care enough to look back. Like that's me being on. There's enough music, old and new, from the people I appreciate that I don't need to listen to Little Tyler. Respectfully.
Yeah.
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
that's
He's not doing anything interesting.
I was talking to my
There's
godsister, my 14-year-old godsister, and I asked her, "Who do y'all listen to?" She said, "Rod Wave,
Yeah, Rod Wave's a big
Young
name,
Boy,
too.
and Cardi. Those are the three names that she listed."
Rod Wave is.
I find that so
I don't see
weird.
Rod Wave
That's some
being around
sad
20
shit.
from now.
I do.
But
Niggas is
right
saying.
now, bro,
Yeah.
he's.
I think people get tired of Rod Wave.
I don't
saying-
listen to Rod Wave either.
I do.
But
I fuck with Rod Wave.
I just think
can
that's
see
so.
what he's doing.
I think that's great. Cause if I'm thinking, okay, if I'm 14, I was in the 8th grade. Yeah, I
He
was
was in
in
high school, big dog. That was ninth grade.
Damn, he was in high school.
14 is ninth grade.
I was a year.
You're a
ahead.
year older than me.
Yeah, I was 13 in 7th grade.
Damn, you elder?
I turned 13 in 7th grade. 'Cause I graduated when I was 18.
Because I'm trying
We
to
done
think.
gave
I was
Rashawn a damn
14.
soundboard.
Okay, you're right because of how
You
you
better
heard.
drop
Yeah, so,
the bombs
so
like
for
you
me,
fuck-
yeah,
that's
I was in the
crazy,
8th
that's what I'm
grade.
saying.
But
You got old niggas still trying to be the gatekeepers in this shit. You mean to tell me niggas like you think you can come in this bitch and tell me NBA YoungBoys are the new Tupac?
oh god,
Cut his fucking mic.
and then what Yachty said
God,
on
it's
the Everyday Show? He said, "Chill,
Chill.
said chill." But
this
anyway,
nigga?
yeah, I just think that's so interesting. I just don't recall listening to like some sad shit.
Because we wasn't sad. That shit wasn't cool.
We were
bro.
listening to Marvin's
Nigga,
Room.
But that's breakup. We're not talking about
That you
and that
remember
was-
you
And
off
that
of To
was-
Pimp a Butterfly?
and that was at the age
Yeah,
of
facts.
well, for me, that didn't come out to what 10th grade.
What?
Take care.
Yeah, 9th, 10th grade.
Yeah,
Like,
but
Take Care was 10th grade for you?
11. Yeah, so I was 13.
Take
Ninth-
Care?
So it was
15.
9th to 10th grade, somewhere in there.
yeah,
How old
yeah.
are you?
I'm 24.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Take Care was
I'm 4 years older than you.
Yeah.
still that math doesn't that feel
Take Care
just
came
feels
out-
2011.
Yeah.
That was 9th grade.
9th grade.
I
Yeah.
was a freshman.
Okay.
Well, we
I'll-
were sophomores in 2011 too, though. It
yeah,
was-
but when Take Care came out,
what
we
month
was
did it
freshmen.
come out?
That was
Man, who
September.
cares,
It came out September.
September we were
Because it was around my
sophomores.
birthday.
2011 September.
We started high school in
2011.
2011.
No, we didn't. We
we
started
did.
2010 because 2011 I went to state for track. That's the only reason I know that. And track season is in the spring. That is the only reason I know that.
Got you with the sports facts.
Sorry.
Anyway.
That's the only reason I know.
But but the
Wait.
point I'm getting at is, okay, you list Raw Wave, okay, you list Young Boy, you list Cardi. Those are the three tracks. I mean, those are the three artists that you say that the people of 14 years old is listening to right now.
Right.
And she specified very Rod Wave. Even she said, "I'm not listening to no sad music. I don't know why everybody's sad. I don't know why everybody's sad.
Right.
Like why are we sad?
Right.
'Cause it's
What's
cool
the
to be
problem?
sad.
What's the problem? Could be. Now Young Boy, that makes sense.
It could be the
Young
tempo
Boy
as
makes
well.
sense, and Cardi makes sense.
Because if Juice WRLD wouldn't have died, they was listening to Juice WRLD.
If
that
Juice
day.
WRLD
All
didn't
the
die,
drug-
Juice WRLD would be
So
top
he
3 right
would-
now.
He would be part of the big
Big
three.
three.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
If it-
You talk about
Absolutely.
kids on drugs. Dirty Sprite was like Dirty Sprite 2 was our era. And
Yeah.
that's nothing but
You
But the
young, my
difference
boy.
is-
I
what
was
do you-
19 when Dirty Sprite.
That's
But the
was niggas
difference,
not listening to Dirty Sprite 2?
but the difference
Oh,
is,
absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
That was that
okay,
shit.
so the
We
difference
had house
is,
parties.
the difference is, Future was rapping about doing all these drugs. If he was doing drugs like he rap about doing drugs, he'd be dead by now. That's why
true,
Juice
too.
WRLD did die because he was,
was
doing,
doing the
drugs,
drugs.
like he said he was doing the drugs.
He's outside. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So it was cool for us to rap about it, not do it. It's cool
Yeah.
for these motherfuckers to do it.
yeah.
Cause Juice WRLD would be top 3 right
Yeah,
now.
because
Easily.
Yeah, because the rappers I looked up to when
'Cause
I
you
was a
gotta think about-
kid, which was weird from like my age to be looking up who I
Juice
but
WRLD was
they
already headlining festivals.
Juice
Yeah.
WRLD
Yeah, he
is
was taking
still
over.
Yeah.
Spotify's most streamed artist.
he did 2 billion streams last year.
That's a fact.
He's not as most. No, The Weeknd is.
Rap artist.
Okay,
I'm
rap
sorry.
artist.
I'm sorry.
I was about to
Rap-
say, put
my
some
bad.
respect
No,
on him.
Rap artist. He is the most streamed, and this was he passed. Was it 2018 or 19?
It's been a while.
No, I went to Camp Flog in 2019.
2018
So it was
when he passed.
2003.
yes,
2018, right?
2018.
Yeah.
2018. So
He's been dead for 5 years.
yeah, he's
7 years.
still.
He did 2 billion streams last year.
That's insane.
You know, like that's insane.
That's a
So
legacy.
just imagine if this dude was alive.
Yeah. But then again, it's the Tupac and Biggie effect.
1 minute left. By the
If
way.
Tupac,
Oh.
if Tupac wouldn't have died, he'd have fell
would've-
off.
Yeah, he would have fell off.
If Biggie wouldn't have died, he'd have fell
Oh
off.
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it'd have just still been Jay-Z.
and Diddy. And Diddy.
You know, Diddy out here doing wild shit.
But Diddy was
we
there.
No, he wasn't.
Take that.
Now the stream got blocked.
No,
Bad boy.
see, we can't do the Diddy ad libs no more because it don't sound right no more. Okay?
Look, I said now the stream got
take
blocked.
that,
We
take
mentioned Diddy.
I don't care.
Now the
Diddy's
stream
still
got
the
blocked.
greatest producer of all time.
Yeah, producing trauma.
So anyway, to conclude, so what's your opinion on that big 3? To conclude, what's your opinion on that?
I still stand with I do not think we can have a big 3 moving forward just because of the abundance of music that comes out, the way we listen to music and approach it now. You got UK rappers becoming relevant in the US for the first time ever, which is crazy.
You know why though?
They're collabing with us.
Yeah, they're collabing with Drake.
Well, there's other Jack Harlow, hell, like a couple of people. Are
Yeah, we
collabing
don't
with
know who Dave is if it's not for Drake.
You remember when
I knew
when
Dave because of Central C.
Actually, we don't know who Dave is if Top Boy didn't exist.
you remember when people thought people was thinking Jack Harlow was going to be
Drake, I
the
said
next
that.
Drake. No, but not just even you, but on a music industry level,
Yeah.
people gave Harlow was giving Harlow he's gonna be the next Drake.
I don't think he'll be the next Drake, but I do think he'll be a name that sticks around.
Well, he had
Right now, you got number 1.
He had the opportunity because he was operating so well in the industry, but the music ain't live up to it.
I was like, I was actually watching a video about him, and they said where he messed up was that album, "Come Home, the Kids Miss You."
Yeah.
That's where he messed up, and that Drake feature, it didn't help you.
No,
that didn't
because
help
it's
you.
Drake.
You got destroyed.
Washed.
Yeah,
You got washed.
You got to at least be on par if you're the next.
You should have put him
me.
on a trash beat.
Yeah,
You
because
should've
that
put
was a
Drake on a
Drake
trash
song.
beat.
That's like
You can't put Drake on a Drake song and then expect not to get washed.
Because Drake rapping, I'm thinking this is a Drake song. Like this was
absolutely.
made for Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess Drake just said, "Hey, you can throw this on your album, you know, if you want to, but I already laid down the."
But you know what it
block."
exposed though? Like for everyone who makes like the comparisons between him and Drake, it's like a song like that. I need to walk away and show the difference between why I need to listen to Jack Harlow. And I walk away from Churchill Downs where it's like, okay, this is cool, but there's no reason why I need to go out of my way to listen to
him.
It
Jack
was
Harlow.
it was cool. It was cool.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it did not help you.
But
it
Jack-
didn't help you how you thought it would help you.
Jack knows how to maneuver in the industry, and that
Exactly.
showed because you flopped the album. You was like, okay, well, I need to do some more rap shit. You came out with a rap album that was fucking amazing in my opinion, minus one song that was weird. And then
I can't believe he got that song off, and he did a video to
that's
it.
crazy. And then
That means you really fucked with this song enough to do a
so
video.
and
You have to
then
pay a video.
That shit was
and
terrible.
then you come out with an industry song
Bro, you got
that's
to quit
going
hitting
number
that
one
boo.
My bad.
Yeah.
with the
Oh yeah.
Loving
yeah,
on
yeah,
Me.
Yeah,
Loving on Me right now. Which
That's,
is
that's
in
number
my-
1 right now.
That's what I'm saying.
If there is one thing,
So
quietest
he
number one
maneuvered.
ever. If I
Yes,
if
I
I
agree.
give Jack Harlow any flowers, it's that he definitely knows how to make a hit.
Yeah. He
He can
knows
make
how
a
to
hit.
maneuver in the industry very well.
Right.
So
I forgot about
think he'll
First
stick around.
Class.
Yep. He fucked that up though.
But did First Class go crazy because of the Fergie sample?
It
Yes.
Absolutely.
That was the
Yes.
only reason.
It's the same
Not
reason.
the only reason,
it's
but
the same
that is
reason.
why.
How does that verse start?
It's the same reason "Loving on Me" is going so crazy.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing. It's like
What?
when you think of First Class, can you what's
can
a
you
quotable
think-
bar from there?
G. L.
Yeah.
Like, can you think First Class without doing the chorus?
Right.
Yeah, nah.
I mean,
Or the melody of that song.
Most
Right.
hits are the chorus though.
Yeah,
That's-
especially
I mean,
in
that's- I mean,
today's
that's-
day and age.
that's-
No,
TikTok.
most. Yeah, I was about to say, what can you fit in a TikTok?
In 30 seconds, what can you fit in it?
But even with Drake's hits today, there are still like lines that he gives like fans
'Cause
to
he
be
know
like,
how to rap.
like a quote. But
Well, that's not the only reason, but
right,
It's the main reason.
there he knows that skill, and I think why Jack Harlow can definitely rap because I appreciated Denver. There were some things on there like the intro. What was it Common Ground? I think that was
That's
interesting. Common Ground was very interesting. It was kind of pushing back on the whole narrative about him and the influences like skin tone over his whole career thus far. The issue is if you leave Jack Harlow in a room with a producer that is just there to arrange the beat, he's not coming out with the hit because he needs something extra there. Whether that's an A&R person, someone who's like really aged into the industry, and he's still young, relatively speaking, to get him there. He's not going to make a hit on his own.
But that's everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's not everybody.
Who makes hits on
put
their
Drake
own?
by himself. He can make a hit. I would argue at a certain point.
You think
Yachty-
Drake makes hits by himself?
I think he can. I think he absolutely can.
What
He gives.
I don't think he ever has.
Huh?
see tomorrow?
I think he absolutely has.
all right, bro.
He talks
All
all
right,
the
bro.
time. He gave just off top of my head, was it Going Bad? Like
With Meek Mill?
Yeah, with Meek Mill. That's a hit. He gives away hits.
Yeah,
I think Baby Keem
that
can make a hit by
also
himself.
became a hit because of their beef, and then that kind of transpired after all of that.
I think the song itself was
Going
good
Bad
enough to
came
be-
out after the
After that's what I just said.
But like well
so you
afterwards.
coming after my beef. Now
Oh,
these two
I
are
got
making
you.
a
I got
song
you.
together.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, that's like Chris Brown. Well, which it was a hit,
Right.
But him and Chris Brown, it was like, oh, we got to listen to this because damn,
Yeah.
these two just hated each other.
Yeah,
now
then
we
they
got a
did the
hit?
video where they danced
Wasn't no
against
God
each
is
other.
there
and
like comeback track?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, that was a hit.
That
That was a hit for sure. But then there's a lot of
still
solo
mad.
hit, kind of like a
God's
comparison to
Plan is a hit.
Someone we compare to someone before, like French Montana. Like you hear Unforgettable and you put Sway Lee on there. It's like, oh, you can plug someone into this and just don't fuck it up. That's your only job. You got to hit. Someone like Drake, God's Plan. If you wrote down on a sheet of paper like those lyrics and you just play me that beat, I don't hear a hit song.
Yeah, nah.
But then it becomes a hit song. And there's a lot of people who have written hit songs, a Partisan Fontaine, a Quentin Miller, and they went off to do it themselves and it didn't connect.
Yeah.
That is true.
Well, a big, like you're right. A lot of the hit ability of an artist comes from delivery. Delivery is everything when you're talking about making a hit. If you don't deliver it right, people not gonna give a fuck.
Right.
Random fact, but Trippie Redd was supposed to be on God's Plan, but he didn't turn his verse in time.
I think I saw that.
He
Yeah.
fucked that
And the
up.
verse got leaked, and he was like screaming.
Yeah.
Everything happens for a reason.
He would have gotten taken off. But
Thank
yeah.
God.
If you look up God's Plan Trippie Redd verse, it's like a leak. It's like 40 seconds or so, but it's like the screaming Trippie Redd type shit. It was a whole verse
Like
on
some
that beat.
Rager type shit on a
Yeah,
beat.
yeah, like it was like
What type of pocket are you
like he
looking
was
for?
supposed to be on it, but he was supposed to send it that night, and he sent
Right.
it the next night, and it didn't get. It
I'm
didn't
just
get on
trying to think of how that shit
Yeah.
was.
Thank God. He
Oh,
wasn't.
laugh
Like,
now,
wait,
cry
just
later.
remind me. Just remind me.
bet.
Laugh now, cry later.
Cry
That
Later.
that kind of floated by. That was like a softer hit.
What's the shit with
Man,
Yachty? Oprah's bank account.
Oprah's bank account.
Oprah's
With-
bank
with the
account.
baby.
That was Yachty with the baby and Drake.
And
on it.
Shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that joint.
Wow, that was ass. But yeah, that was there.
It was catchy.
That shit was catchy as
Yeah.
fuck.
It was catchy.
Yeah,
For
Laugh
sure.
Now Cry
And that's when the baby was
Laugh Now,
hot.
Cry
That
Later
was the-
was
that
good.
was
And
like
the
the
rapping
top
on there
the
was
baby
great.
and
Life,
Andre? The
life
baby
is
was
life
hot.
is good. With
Life
Future?
is good.
With Future.
Well, anything with
That was a
Future,
hit.
bro. Future.
Now, from what I heard, a lot of people like Future's part of that more than Drake. So people
Well,
are
Life
waiting
is
for
Good,
Drake. Yeah,
absolutely.
Life is good. Yeah,
The Baby-
They went for the beats.
When was the baby?
I like
2019.
most songs that Drake and Future have together. I like.
I think
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be listening
In
to
Too
him,
Deep?
but I don't
Right.
think the masses are.
Like a song like Desires, which I feel like should have been a hit. Both of them carried on Desires from Dark Lane.
Wait, what did you say about the baby?
When we was talking about the big three.
That's your favorite rapper.
No. That's, no. What
That's
I'm
crazy.
saying is, we forgot about the baby. Dude, I was asking him, do he think that the baby would still be here?
No.
You don't think so?
Hell no.
I think so.
I think I'll
The
still
way-
be listening to
Wait,
it.
the way
'cause it's-
In a
everyone's
stature
evaporating.
that requires you to be
The number
big
of people
three.
who were supposed to be occupying the space that Baby is in, you talk about anyone from Thug's camp that Thug was trying to groom to be in that pocket, because there was a few people he launched up that didn't go that way.
Let me
There's a lot of people from
reiterate
LA.
my
About
point.
Lil Baby or Dub Baby?
Sorry,
Dub Baby.
no,
Dub
Lil Baby.
No,
Lil
Dub Baby.
We talking about Dub
Dub
Baby.
Baby.
Oh,
Dub
Dub
Baby.
Baby. Oh, brother, you're wrong. I'm sorry,
Dub Baby.
brother.
Oh,
Wait,
brother.
so is your question? Do we think what's the question?
Is he gonna be a big three or still around?
No. I don't think he's gonna be a big three, but yeah, is he gonna have longevity?
Because of his personality, yes.
if he
Do we really?
if he really pushes the personality, he will be fine.
Yeah.
Personality wise.
Music-wise.
Music wise, he technically hasn't had a hit since.
There was one. single
Oh
that was
no,
hard.
he got the shit now.
with the fire.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's definitely hit.
Twerk song.
But that's really the beat,
But
though.
if you look at how
Yeah,
music's
that's really
going
the
though,
beat- the
like
beat
you're
is
saying with the
super
TikTok
carry.
shit, he can make some TikTok.
When's the
hits.
last time he had a bar that was like a quotable?
Bro, when is he ever?
Huh?
Anything off that? No, it'll be something off
Yeah,
of Kirk.
yeah. Wait, hold on.
No,
wait,
it'll be
wait.
something off
It
of
was
Kirk.
something-
Kirk was
something-
hard.
Kirk was hard.
Kirk was
I heard
hard.
Kirk was hard.
Kirk was
The
hard.
intro to Kirk was hard. That's what everyone was talking
Oh,
about.
intro. That
The
was a nice
intro.
track. That was a nice track.
And I
That
think
was
they
a nice
did a video for the intro. And
They
that was
did.
pretty
That
sad.
was a nice video.
But
too.
like the point I'm saying was, there's a lot of people who could have occupied certain spaces that just aren't here. Like a YNW Melly's probably in that big three conversation if he would have kept that stride. I will argue whatever happens with Thug's out of here. I like what even if he gets off, with all due respect, as a record like producer or someone who creates talent, for sure. As an entity, Young Thug's been kind of like propped up in himself. He's never really been like a major star in terms of selling records, but in terms of his time as the center person in front of the mic, I think that's gone.
Nah, I think you tweaking.
Oh, so you think he come?
I agree.
Wait, so
I
you
ain't gonna hold
mean either
when
scenario?
Thug come home, when
You mean
when
so you
he
mean
comes
you
home?
mean either scenario?
Bro, if Thug beat the case and come home,
Is
he's the biggest thing on the planet.
I think we give a fuck for 2
If-
months.
If Thug
I think we give a fuck
doesn't
for
beat
2
the
months.
case and gets hit with the RICO in 20 years,
It's
yeah,
done.
it's
Yeah,
over.
it's over.
With.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
over with.
For sure.
But
What do you think about Melly?
I don't think
I think it's too late for Melly. That's my
yeah,
thing.
I don't see Melly doing anything. when
What
he get
lane
out.
what lane that's popular right now that Melly could fill in where people would like pay attention?
That's always a good
The
point.
Rod
too.
Wave lane, the sad
Rod
sad
Wave
love,
has
sad
it,
love.
though. Rod Wave has it though.
That,
He does,
that's
but I'm
his
just saying, I'm
lane.
answering the
Name
question.
somebody
If
in
it
that
has
lane.
to be-
what you're
Name
saying.
somebody
He
in that lane other than Rod Wave.
The sad. I
That's
only
a
don't
lie,
know because
man.
I don't listen to that music, so I can't answer it.
That's a good point.
That's it, bro. That's I'm
As
like,
long
but-
as
no, but
as
I'm
other
answering-
people keep writing hits, he'll be all right.
But I'm answering the question. The question was,
There you
what
go.
lane can he get in? That's
Right.
the lane he gonna have
That
to
is
be
a
in
lane he can
because
occupy.
that's the type of music
Rod
he can
Wave
make.
is so big, literally and figuratively.
That's crazy.
That
But
he is
his-
figuratively.
Yeah, for sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, for sure.
Figuratively, that he's filling that lane by himself. He don't need nobody else in that lane. We don't need nobody.
No,
else.
he don't need. I'm just answering the question. What lane?
what type of
does he
music?
have to
Oh,
get
okay.
in?
Like,
That's the lane he has
you know
to
when
get
they,
in.
you know, Spotify puts together an algorithm-based
Yeah,
playlist.
yeah. Melly
he
gonna be
he can
in that
fit in a
algorithm.
Rod Wave
Yes,
playlist
100%.
if he was out making music.
100%.
My thing is though, like, it's
But
one of
if
those things
Melly
where
beats-
after
I think
in this
Melly,
time,
Melly gonna be just like Bobby Smurder.
No.
I
think,
agree.
I think Melly has enough
That's a
hype,
good-
Sally,
that's a
around
good
this
lane.
case. Melly has enough hype around this case.
Not anymore,
If he
don't.
beats
Young
this,
Thug
you think
done
niggas
over-
still
if he
care
beats
about the
this,
Melly
but listen,
trial?
if he
Nobody
beats
does
this,
no more.
this is one of the biggest cases in hip hop.
bro,
Dog
for
being
us.
locked up overtook the Melly case.
That's
Yes
a
or
fact.
I can agree.
Yes or no?
But
Yes or no?
but no, I agree. But Melly's case, this is still one of the biggest cases in hip hop.
It can be a big case without it being super like
Right.
No, I'm just
people
but
here.
but
What's
you
up?
have to include it.
What's up? But we can
You have to
include it. But like,
imagine seeing the headline right now: YNW Melly is innocent for what he did.
for sure.
we gonna be
But
like,
I'm
If
saying
you
about
saw that
time.
headline right now,
We gonna
that's
say
a
about
moment
time.
for us. But what I'm saying, the same way like a TK, we were done with TK before the verdict even came down. We were like, we don't care. and I will
but
argue he has a classic mixtape.
Hang on.
no,
What's up?
Hang on. The TK and the YNW Melly situation are very different. TK brutally murdered 2 people in a Chick-fil-A parking lot.
Wait,
Okay.
What do we think?
Okay, YNW.
Am I thinking about the wrong case?
No. So TK did it, and we knew he did it. There
For
was
sure.
video of it.
For sure.
There was video.
He went on the run.
Don't
He
play
went on
the
the run.
music video.
Yeah.
It said, "Fuck y'all, y'all gonna have to catch me."
And made one of the
Y'all
hardest
want me.
records, probably
Yes.
the 2010s.
Yes,
Now
that's
that
true.
was some
But-
fuck the Twitch. Fuck
but-
Twitch.
tape
I'm
is
running this
hard.
shit. Yeah.
TK is a menace. Keep that man.
Yeah, he's a menace.
We do
Yeah.
not need to free him. He murdering people at Chick-fil-A. Okay, how you
Yeah,
kill
that's
somebody at
cold.
You
Chick-fil-A?
could probably keep
That's
Melvin.
okay.
To me, you can keep Melvin.
Yeah.
How you set up a
okay,
drive-by
okay.
shooting?
So,
No, no,
so,
how are niggas
so,
in
He's not guilty.
allegedly,
Allegedly.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen. YNW Melly's attorneys.
It's
Woo, give it up.
allegedly,
No, no, it's
What's up?
allegedly.
Allegedly,
Because if
for
he
sure.
was guilty, we wouldn't have had this
you
mistrial.
sound like a real judge right now.
Absolutely.
Which is fair. For
And I
what you
would
do.
give Melly football numbers. Check this out.
Okay,
That is a
but-
menace to
Did
society.
you look at the case?
Bro, one of his biggest hits is mixed personalities.
Bro,
Brother, keep all them bitches in that cell. I don't need
listen,
none of that
listen,
around the yard.
Bro,
Supposedly,
bro.
if you look at
But
the
did
case,
he
that's
listen?
not
Did he watch
even-
this case?
Huh?
Did you watch?
I
this?
have been keeping up with the case, yes.
So they proved to you he murdered his best friends?
Most likely.
No,
most,
no, no, no.
Wait, hang on,
It's a
hang on,
yes
hang
or
on,
no,
hang on.
yes or
What
Hang on,
evidence
hang on.
was you looking at?
Hold on, let me
You
set this up this
No,
way.
go ahead.
What happened to innocent till proven guilty?
So
Shit.
here's
get
the
there.
here's the thing. Do I think beyond a reasonable doubt? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not a lawyer. I don't really. I'm saying if you ask me, if this was a nigga in the Gaston Gazette, I'm like, yeah, that nigga did that shit.
That's
For
crazy.
real?
Without
am I
even looking
lying?
into it, without looking into it.
You hanging out with Melly if you
No,
got out?
no,
If that
oh,
was
God,
a
I
random
am.
nigga from
Oh.
Lincoln County and he wanted to sit on that couch and tell you about an upcoming project,
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
That's crazy.
Because
That's
I
crazy.
Because I saw
What's
that.
going
So
on?
you
Bring
really
him
think?
on.
All
I
right.
saw the evidence.
Just don't get in the car with
episode.
them.
Bro, listen.
You are too valuable to the culture. You are too valuable.
Okay.
Don't get in the car
Okay.
with them.
Listen.
Don't go to Wendy's at night.
Listen. And when he had a case,
Yes.
they presented evidence.
For sure.
Yes.
They didn't have a murder weapon.
Correct.
They had no gunpowder on nobody. They had no fingerprints. They had none of his blood in
Correct.
the car. They had no blood on him. Well,
Correct.
what are we talking about here?
Wait,
what
and it was
to
a
prove?
mistrial.
What you need to prove a case? You need a murder weapon.
Yes.
You need a witness.
And they didn't have
You
none of
need
that.
fingerprints.
Correct.
They ain't got none of that.
None of
You know what I need just as a regular nigga not trying to put no one on trial? Common sense. From
No,
what they
oh.
said, hang on. Because they talked about from what the gunfire was consistent from close range. Did y'all not also hear this?
Yes.
Did you not? So close range.
okay.
Most drive-by shootings, niggas ain't just pulling up right next to your shit. And they also mentioned, weirdly enough, if Melly was also in the car, was he not also at the car when allegedly this drive-by shooting took place?
Yes.
Yes.
Was he harmed in any way?
Yes.
What?
Oh no, sorry.
So he wasn't harmed.
So hang on, we got to step back
Come
a
on.
little bit.
Right,
We
yeah,
gotta step
yeah,
back.
Okay,
yeah,
go for it, for sure.
So first of all, most drive-bys happen very close. Okay, it's not a street's only 20 foot wide. Okay,
For sure.
Like I'm here to the kitchen when I'm shooting at your ass at a drive-by. Okay, so right, the street is close. Okay, they were sitting in a car on the side of the street. So more than likely, yes, the car pulled up and let off into the car, probably right beside each other.
And Melly just gets out.
Yeah, that's what smart people do when they get shot at in a
Oh,
car
so-
that's sitting still.
So wait, so educate me. So you're saying in the process of the car being like shot at, he gets out of the vehicle before he's like
Yes.
maimed. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense to you.
Y'all in the car is getting shot at. The person driving just got hit. Y'all sitting in the whip.
Was he sitting in a limousine? How much time did he have to fucking get out the car? Is this nigga Tom Cruise?
No,
Like,
but the people shooting at him are not assassins.
You know
Motherfuckers ain't
how
got no
likely
aim.
it is to hit.
I'm thinking. Wait,
Bruh, there's been shootouts where people were 10 feet from each other and didn't hit
now I'm
shit.
uneducated in this. I'm not. I have no reference.
Like that before.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
man.
majority of shootings.
You were in the car.
Unarmed. My homeboy got his ass shot.
Damn.
Because they're not
Bruh.
aiming, you're just shooting.
Bro, first of all,
We're just shooting towards that
First of
way
all-
and hope that we motherfucking hit.
First of all, motherfuckers doing drive-bys ain't assassins. They probably never shot the gun they were shooting. Okay, okay, these are not trained killers. These are motherfuckers just trying to kill somebody. Okay,
So-
they were more likely to hit the random person walking behind the van
For sure.
than they was anybody in the car.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Second of all, when I hear gunshots, I move. I feel like that's most.
I move.
I feel like that's most people's common
ain't
sense.
standing still.
You start hearing gunshots, you standing still?
Nah, bro.
Okay, all right. So we on the same page. Everybody getting the fuck out the way.
Okay. Drive-by
So-
shooting has just happened. Are you riding around with your friend's dead
Bro,
bodies in the car?
I don't know what I'm doing because I've never been in a car with a dead person.
That too, I don't know what I'm. That's fair. I don't know what I'm doing.
Actually, since you have some experience related to this, in a scenario like that, is the main thing to get someone help or get in contact with someone who can help this person?
It depends what's in the
Most
car.
pertinent thing?
That too.
It depends what's in the car.
What's in the car? What's in the car?
Okay. Talk to me.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, we got two.
Don't answer none of this shit.
Yeah,
Don't answer.
you're not on
Yeah.
camera.
Camera is on. Do not answer.
but-
none
you
of
ain't
it.
on
Yeah,
camera.
for
You
sure.
ain't on
You're not
camera.
on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah,
You're not on camera. You're not on camera.
This is a complete hypothetical, imaginary.
Anyway,
for sure.
so look, say you in a car, you in a car and get shot up. You got 6 P's in the trunk and 2 other pistols.
Yeah.
Police pull up,
a lot
everybody
of
going to
Ps.
jail.
Or
We
you could
catch you.
just be in a panic state of mind.
Yeah.
Or
You could be fucked up.
Or my homie just got shot. Let's get out of here. So in case they turning around, because most of the time
This
in a
nigga
lot
chatting,
of
okay.
in a lot of drive-bys, motherfuckers pull up, let off, then go up the street, turn around, and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get the fuck up out of here.
And I did leave him. I ducked. Bye, 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 bye. Mm-hmm. Get out. Didn't know he was shot until.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Because you in survival mode. That makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So I'm not. You can't just go off and say he and this is me being a hypocrite because I did it.
Right.
Right. So because when the story first came out, it was YNW Melly arrested for the murder of 2 of his best friends. Right. So in my mind,
he was
first,
like-
okay, yeah,
remember that.
throw him in there. Don't
Yeah.
let him out. Worst
sure.
type of human being.
Right.
Got his homies killed. Right.
sure.
But when they took it to court, it seemed like
not-
they just
the math
looking
ain't
for
mathing.
somebody to
Because
get
again,
a
you
verdict.
have
the
to.
four
case is
years.
flimsy. The case
you have
is flimsy.
4
I agree.
years.
I agree.
To gather evidence.
For sure.
You can shut this
And
motherfucker
if that man's
down.
is found not guilty, you owe him something. 'Cause you can't take 4 years of someone's like personal life as well as career.
Yeah.
That's one
5
flaw I will
years.
say
I'm
about
sorry,
the system.
5 years.
5
Not even
years.
4, 5.
Yeah, for sure. Because his career is
And then how do
essentially
you
done
get a
when he comes
mistrial
out.
and you don't get to get no bond?
That's insane.
Yeah.
So now you
That's
gotta
crazy.
sit here. I didn't get innocent. I didn't get guilty. Okay. Most importantly, I didn't get guilty, and I don't get no damn bond. I've been here for 5 years.
Because in that situation, when there's so many people involved, you're going down or you're gonna tell us who needs to go down. He's
Yeah.
not gonna talk and tell who needs to go down. Nobody else is talking. So okay, now we're gonna let this go as long as we can because eventually you're either gonna crack or you're gonna die. It's one or the other.
But
Sadly.
so is no one. But is there anyone on the defense side who witnessed this like drive-by
No.
shooting?
No.
That's what we're saying. There's no proof. There's
There's
no
no
evidence.
proof.
There's no nothing. So in
No,
a
I'm
good
saying
world,
so the shooting.
Oh,
so
okay.
if the drive-by shooting is what actually took place there, there's no cameras in the area. There's no witnesses. There's nothing of that sort.
not in court.
No.
they ain't.
Yeah. According to court, no.
Right.
There was none of this.
There was no witnesses. They had a firearm expert come in and say we ain't got a gun. With first of all, the firearms expert got on the stand and said, "I can't verify any of
Yeah,
our results
yeah.
because
Right.
we don't have a gun.
don't have a gun.
and we couldn't find any
Right.
gunpowder.
But we
Case
know you-
dismissed.
but you were
not
there.
Guilty.
Right.
But you were there.
So the only thing we can confirm
Is that you were there.
Is that
Is that you was there?
that Melly was
That's
in the car
enough.
Yeah.
and his 2 friends were
Because
in the car.
who else?
And that you changed clothes. That's
Right.
the only thing they can confirm is
So
you
we're
changed
either.
clothes.
So
Yeah,
do
you
you
changed
believe?
clothes.
So you believe the concept? It sounds like y'all believe that drive-by shooting took place, and he was just in panic mode.
Yeah,
He
from
can't-
day one.
he
I said
navigated away
from
with it.
day one. He didn't do this. I said that from day one. He didn't do this.
You just did that off of like
I said-
intuition.
I did that off of
Or
the
just liking
at the
the
time
artist?
of the evidence that I had from the
Uh-huh.
story. Nah, I can't do this.
Wait, what
Just-
about the Snapchat
just-
stories?
just-
I'm slowly remembering things about
Yeah, okay.
this
So
case.
there was something about Snapchat where
Yeah.
he
Wait, no,
he hit
I'm
up
remembering
no
now.
he hit up his girl and he was
You done
like
fucked up. I
he-
got you now.
he-
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead,
no.
I'm fucking around,
He said I don't remember what he said honestly, but it was something that sounded crazy. It
It
was
sounded like he killed 2 people.
it was like
That's what that Snapchat said.
It was like
sounded-
I did something or
You're stuttering.
or
a lot.
It was
that-
something like he
nigga,
got
I
niggas
just-
up
I don't
outta
remember.
here.
I just don't remember.
You're stuttering.
I don't
a lot,
remember.
sir.
Yeah, it
But
sounds
okay.
like 2 niggas are in the upper room right now, and I'm responsible. That's what that sounds like.
He's not on trial for killing 2 people. He's on trial for killing 2 specific people.
2 specific
He might have
people.
killed 2 other people. That ain't
Right.
got shit to do with
But
this
also,
trial.
there was
But-
something. There was something referenced. There was
I'm not
something
on trial for
referenced
that. I
that one
beat
of his,
that.
but one of his friends apparently, and this is like hearsay and stuff. But I feel like his mom, YNW Melly's mom, was like one of them had made a threat towards his mother at some
That is
point.
true. That is true. That is true.
So if you factor that in, wouldn't you classify that as potential motive?
Well, that's why it's still a case.
That's why we're
Right.
still here.
But I'm saying, but if we're just throwing everything out and saying that they don't have any evidence, but now arguably circumstantial stuff, it is kind of flimsy. I will give you that. There hasn't been anything where I'm like, oh, this nigga absolutely did it. It's just that with all the circumstantial stuff, I lean towards he probably did it. Now, if it turns out he comes out free, I'm not going to be like, we was robbed or something.
Yeah.
You still would think he did it.
If I was,
I'm not mad at
I
that.
would not
I'm
know.
not mad at
I'm
that,
not
but
as
I'm just-
invested.
And I respect it. I'm not
I don't know.
against.
Huh? Huh?
OJ
fuck
did it.
OJ did that shit. Shout out OJ.
I mean, OJ knew he did that shit. Bro wrote a book was like, if I did it. Now, if Melly comes out and has an album like, if I did it, then yes, that nigga absolutely did it with
Here-
bonus tracks and everything.
Here's how I would have
For sure.
hypothetically done that.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Hypothetically, if I was in a
But-
car with two niggas who really had a problem with me but was pussy
Okay,
back.
so
Like, yeah, for sure.
okay, hold on. So let's get back. So back to the main topic, right?
Right.
Do I think the main
Big
topic
three.
was
Lil
no
Yachty.
no.
Big three.
Big, yeah,
That was the
right.
topic.
That was the topic, but no.
We're here.
Top
Do
10
I
list.
think
Sorry.
if Melly was to get like free tomorrow,
Yeah.
because again, I
Yeah.
still count this as one of the biggest cases in hip hop.
For us,
6ix9ine had one of the biggest cases in hip hop.
Agreed.
He wrapped that shit up.
Right now, Thug has one of the biggest cases in hip hop.
Agreed. The
Melly
biggest case.
right now, Melly has a big case in hip hop, and I'll say Tory Lanez. Do I want to say one of the biggest cases?
That was
definitely-
absolutely.
definitely-
Yeah,
I feel like
that was a big
bigger.
case.
That
That
was
was a
bigger
big
than the
case.
6ix9ine.
But
case
they got a
about
whole
Yeah,
documentary
shot.
on
Yeah,
that.
that was- that was
She was on Gayle King.
But
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I can't underplay
Bruh said they got
Melly's
two
case
movies.
because
They do, bro.
everybody knows
For sure.
about this case. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
oh, Melly killed two of his best friends. That's the first thing that's come to mind, right? That's the case, right?
But most
But I'm
casual-
just saying, if he gets free, Melly has a chance. I think Melly does have a chance that he can become this big superstar. I only say that because lyrically he was there.
Was he ever as big as Rod
Sound-wise-
Wave?
No.
He said, was he?
Before he got locked up, was he
Tanner,
ever nearly
as someone
as
who's
big
familiar
Rod
with the, would you invest in a YNW Melly
But
coming
I
off a
don't
case
think
like
Tanner
that?
knows a lot of Melly music though.
But no, I'm saying
So
in terms
you
of backing
listen
an
to Melly,
artist,
right?
Because
I listen
Was
to
Melly
yeah.
ever as big as Rod Wave?
Yeah, he had the song Mixed Personality.
Yeah,
Was
Mixed
he ever?
Personality with
That's a
Kanye.
song.
He
Was
had
he ever
that.
as big
He
as
had
Rod
Murder
Wave?
on My Mind.
So look,
No, I mean,
7
That's
7
great.
The
There's a
answer-
lot of
okay.
niggas out here that got a lot
the
of good
answer you're
songs. Was
looking
he
for
ever
is
as
no. He
big
was
as Rod
never
Wave?
as big
I
as
think
Rod
the
Wave.
answer you're looking for is no.
No.
Yeah, the answer you're looking for is
Now I
no.
will
That's how you
say
be
now.
doing me. Yes or no?
Now
Now-
we have to be realistic about here.
But-
Music doesn't get you a number one these days.
Okay,
you
no.
need someone to back you.
Hang on, back
So
to
as-
back to hang on.
Go
Back
for
to
it. Go for
George's
it.
argument. There's not a lot of people that have been as big as Rod Wave. He's got 5 platinum #1 albums.
But that's my point, though.
Okay,
Like, what
not
we're
a lot of
saying
people
is,
have done that,
For
period.
Melly, so if the argument is for Melly to come back and make a bounce back, that's the lane I gotta go in.
So
is
I
that.
don't think-
and I was never even touching that to begin with.
Yeah.
It'd be different if I was already bigger than this guy.
Yeah.
Now I'm coming back out and
So-
all right, little pup, you gotta get out the way. I'm gonna run this shit again. You never ran it.
So Melly, I don't think Melly was ever going to be that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
but
superstar?
I think he'll come out and he'll have a good career if he beat this case. I think he's going to
That's
come
what-
out
I'm
and
saying, if he
continue to
beats
have
this case
fans, continue to sell music.
and he
I don't
does
think
this
he's gonna be working
correctly.
at McDonald's.
He has to do this correctly. It has to be correct.
Yeah.
There's a way
Then
that
what
you
happens?
can do this.
Then what happens?
He will be a
Relevant artist?
He'll be a second tier artist.
He'll be a second tier superstar.
No,
Yes,
I don't
He'll
see
be.
that.
He'll be.
I don't see that.
He'll be
He'll be
beside
beside
Dirt.
Dirt? Okay.
He'll be beside Dirt.
I don't think so.
I think so.
No, because you have
think
to
so.
you have to catch up with the sound.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't been living life. You haven't
Melly
been
sound
exposed to
still
these
can
new
still
sounds.
be played to this day. I promise
It's
you.
dated. I'm sorry, it's
Oh
dated.
no.
So wait, hold on,
say
hang
that.
on. So you think the way the internet moves and the way music moves, someone can sit up for 5 years and insert Bobby Shmurda for this, by the
Well,
way.
That was
that's a bad
2014.
example.
years.
But to
That's a
answer
bad
his question,
example.
yes.
14.
If you
5
play
years
Bobby
is
Shmurda at a
20
party
years.
right now, they not gonna do the dance. They're not gonna do the
That
dance.
was two different jumps. 2014.
Am I
I will
wrong?
address
Am I just
you
old?
with this question. If someone,
Am I just old? What?
I was gonna say, if someone drops Die Lit right now, is it not dated?
No,
That's not dated.
no. You can drop dial it right now. It's gonna go crazy. I promise you.
I'm sorry. I feel like this.
promise.
I feel like the sound's moved on. I feel like the
Cardi
sound has
does
evolved.
this?
It's not.
I feel like it all sounds like that. still.
Cardi dial it.
I feel like it still sounds.
I feel like
no,
he's
hell
evolved a
no.
bit. I feel like he's evolved a bit. So I feel like if you compare Die Lit to like a Yeet song or a Yachty song, it's evolved. Now it's a similar BPM, like the 808s. The same pieces are there, but the way it's applied and how efficient they're trying to get to a particular sound is very different than Cardi was being experimental and trying to figure it out. You're remembering every single highlight, like the woke up like this.
No, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. No.
So you
no.
mean the entire project?
Dial-It as an entire project
Can hold
can
up
drop
right now.
right now. Yes. Easily.
Okay.
Easily. Not
Okay.
even maybe. Easily.
Okay.
You can drop Dial-It right now.
Okay.
I swear.
You're more
it's gonna
tapped
do
in with
numbers.
that corner
It's
hip
gonna
hop
do
than me,
numbers.
so you might be right.
It's gonna do numbers.
Okay, I'll concede
Promise.
that.
But back to YNW. Man.
Self-titled Cardi can drop right now. Does it sound a little dated? Yes, but it can drop right now and do numbers. Any
whole point
Cardi
was it-
project.
the whole point
Hold on.
was
Any
it
Cardi
dated?
project
What
can
does
drop right now.
dated sound like to y'all?
If I have to say something dated, I'm thinking late high school, early college. I'm thinking Broccoli with Yachty with Drum. That sounds dated. I'm thinking Kyle's shit. I'm thinking Chance the Rapper's. Wait, no, I don't.
I'm thinking.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I
here's,
do. Yeah,
here's a
'cause-
group who's a good example for me, and like here's a rap collective that I think was dated after a certain point, and no disrespect,
I think rap
because
groups
I
in
think
general
they
are
did their
dated,
contribution. The Migos, with all no disrespect to anybody. The Migos never evolved their sound, and there are people who took that flow, that cadence, that pocket, that understanding of how important a hook is. Like Quavo was on every single thing and went somewhere else with it. If you drop something like I'm
Like
trying to
Handsome and Wealthy. For example.
if you drop Handsome and Wealthy, will it still be a good song? Yes. Is it going to be a smash hit that people are like, oh, this is something they're doing something
It's
else
gonna- it's
over in
gonna sound
Atlanta?
old. It's
I don't
gonna
think
sound old.
it's gonna sound
It's gonna sound
old.
old.
It's gonna sound old. And my same thing with Melly. The same way Bobby Shmurda came out and he was still trying
But
to
that
rap
was
like
2014
Bobby bitch.
though.
Like that era, he had to catch up with the sound. And by the time he caught up, there was like one hit. Actually, he wasn't even on the hit. Roddy Ricch was on that hit with was it Came and Saw with Young Thug? That
I don't know.
the album tape.
You lost me.
Well, wait.
Yeah, I don't know.
But essentially,
I don't
by
know.
the time
I
it was
can't
time to catch up, like, why would we look for you to be tapped in when there's other artists we can be looking at?
Okay, but I think if Melly had to catch up to this new sound,
Right.
I think he can. Yeah, with pretty easily. Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Would the industry let them know? Like by industry, I mean the motherfuckers that controlled it.
And back to what I was asking.
They let
you,
6
Tanner,
ix
was-
Blackballing him.
They let
Wait,
6ix9ine.
6ix9ine is not in the
6ix9ine
industry.
ain't do nothing.
6ix9ine
6ix9ine is
not
not in
part
the
of the
industry.
6ix9ine ain't do nothing but tell and pay somebody to do
and
some
also
stuff.
on the back end of that, he came out with he went to a whole different like he went to the Latin scene.
Not at
He's in
first.
the-
No,
he's
he
in another
didn't. No, he
demographic.
didn't. No, he didn't. At first, no, he didn't. He dropped that one song. As soon as he got free, he dropped that one song.
Where his head became a big
Yes,
ass
yeah,
and
yeah.
that shit did 1 million views
Right.
in 2 hours.
Because it was salacious, though.
Yeah.
It was more of a meme
We're going
than it
off
was
the
a song.
cloud.
People weren't listening to it because it was good. It was listening because
nobody
this
ever
nigga
listened to
told and
6ix9ine because
he's
it was
stepping on
good.
it. Well, slow down.
I will not slow the fuck down.
No. Hold on.
Before
hold on.
6ix9ine
Hold on.
Niggas, if me up
Because-
was hard.
no, I'm gonna say this because
That shit was kinda hard.
That shit was hard.
I listened to 6ix9ine
Before
right?
he
When-
blew up,
When he was in front of them
rapped.
stoops
When
with them
6ix9ine
boys.
Yeah, that was hard.
When 6ix9ine would drop a song, he would announce the song, right? He was like, I'm dropping a song and a music video Tuesday, right? You know, Saturday's Tuesday, right? People was waiting. We're waiting for this. Because we know first of all, the music, he used music videos to
As you
such an
should.
advantage.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you do a music video, right? But, including me, I'm waiting for this shit to drop. Because one, I know it's going to be it's going to sound wild, it's going to sound hype. He had this hype ass sound.
First of all, he went back to back to
Back to back to back to back.
He had 13
Pause.
number ones
Pause.
in 7 months.
Dropping,
Yeah, what?
going
He had
crazy.
13 number ones in 7 months.
But he had the backing. He had a label behind him supporting
And then
that.
he
pushing
He didn't
that.
have a label. He had a bunch of.
No, he had
a game.
games. This is games.
There wasn't no label.
So come on,
But does that make the music
label stuff
good?
better than this though? You know label stuff better than this. That imprint, yes, I forgot what was what.
Bro, there wasn't a label pushing.
It
6ix9ine.
wasn't, no.
Yeah,
so
So
they
I was
weren't
gonna
part of
say
a larger
6ix9ine was-
conglomerate.
No.
Not at first.
So you think those? Okay,
Not at
I might
first.
be
Not
wrong.
at
I might
first.
be out of my depth here. Okay,
No, so when 6ix9ine the first.
no, not the first song. I'm talking about once you start talking about you don't get on Breakfast Club unless you have a strong backer.
That's not true.
You can get on 6ix9ine because you have clout.
I mean, there's a lot of people that's been on Breakfast
That's
Club.
not true.
You can get on 6ix9ine because they need I mean,
Whoa.
pause. You can get on Breakfast Club because you need numbers.
So look, so 6ix9ine.
Think of it this podcast. If I can get 6ix9ine on this podcast,
You would get 6 on this
We
podcast.
out of here.
Absolutely.
oh hell yeah! If I can get 6ix9ine on this podcast, please come on.
Really?
Please, yes.
and then we
Wait,
gonna
we
Because-
gotta
talk
because
about
one-
We gotta talk to 6ix9ine
Because
about.
one business wise,
I got a bunch
this
of
going
shit
to
to talk
stupid
to
numbers.
6ix9ine
This going to do
Did you
stupid
tell?
numbers.
Like, what?
2,
No, we know that. We
we
saw it
gonna
on
have
TV.
clips that's gonna live forever.
That's true.
Clip's going to live forever from this podcast.
But you know why?
3, people going to tap into this podcast because we was the only ones after this jail shit that could get 6ix9ine to do an interview. Right now, you cannot do 6ix9ine get an interview.
Probably could. No,
No,
you can't.
no,
No. Let's clean it up.
can't.
He was shopping around his first interview. Because Joe Budden was the one who leaked all this. He wanted to go to like a hip hop source that was going to get that certain crowd back. So
You know
he
what?
went
You
to
right, you right. He
$1 million worth of game. They said, "Nigga, get the fuck out of here."
they did. They weren't
He
fucking
went to
with
Joe
him.
Budden podcast.
You are
He
right.
said, "Ew, nigga, move."
You are correct.
At a certain point, you gonna go to like these, no disrespect, these little white boy podcasts that don't care about snitching.
He did do on a podcast with some white boys.
Steve will do it type shit. Like the YouTube dudes
What did he do? Paul? He did Logan Paul, didn't he?
I think he did Logan
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm wrong. You are correct.
Because they're not attached to the culture.
Yeah.
They just see a spectacle. They're like, yeah, sure, come on, talk about like snitching and Ricos.
But to
whoever.
be fair, all that is like that macho shit. Maybe not Gillian Wallow because they like actual
In that
Right,
shit.
for
solid street dudes, but like Joe Budden, what the fuck does Joe Budden give a fuck about snitching for?
Maybe he just got niggas around him that
Yeah, that's
would
true.
look at
that's
him
true.
crazy.
That's true.
Like the same way,
That's
there are
true.
probably niggas in your life who may look at you crazy. Like, yo, why is 6ix9ine in the fridge?
Yeah, but see, then you just, then you just
Why is this nigga getting a drink? What do you, why
oh
is
no,
6ix9ine
he not getting
a
no drink. He gonna be uncomfortable as fuck.
Oh, he
in
gonna-
this podcast.
What- you gonna sit on the stool?
What was the headline with this?
no, he
How did
go-
we get on 6ix9ine?
The big three.
The
then
big
we talked
three.
about Melly.
YNW
And
Melly
now-
coming out and still being successful.
What
and
were
having
we
a
saying
lane.
about 6ix9ine?
We were talking
said
about
his music
6ix9ine
wasn't
as an
good.
example of
As-
somebody being successful after they came out of jail.
Yeah, being blackballed and still being able to like rise. And I said,
Yeah.
6ix9ine is not successful now because he doesn't have the backing. And I was gonna argue,
He just dropped a sex tape. So
huh?
He did.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't even know
I
that
wasn't
shit.
checking for that.
I ain't even.
That's crazy.
No, I didn't mean it. No, I didn't mean
know
it. That's
he did.
crazy. Hold on, let me clarify. No one in this room was checking for the Danielle Hernandez sex tape.
I ain't clicking.
Yeah.
But
You was on Twitter and like, they just throw shit at you. Pause.
But I think we were talking about him having to catch up with some shit. But he dropped a song. He dropped a music video. It sounded just like any other 6ix9ine song.
Uh-huh.
The music video was crazy. The song was very up tempo, blah blah.
Right.
And he did stupid numbers. Right. So I'm just saying that proves Gunna. Well, no. Well,
Yeah,
Gunna right now has one of the critically acclaimed, one of the best projects to drop this year.
That shit was hard.
Okay.
One of the best drops of this year.
Okay.
And he told
And you gotta think about
But it's still up for
about
debate.
all
Though.
the
I don't
shit.
know. I don't know if that counts.
That was up against Gunna. Industry was like fuck Gunna, basically fuck
Yeah.
Gunna,
Yeah.
and still somewhat fuck Gunna. But he dropped his music. He did a show at Barclays.
Right.
He did a show at
MSG.
MSG, Crypto, whatever, the Lakers Arena.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Right.
And this is a dude who snitched on Thug. Right? And we was gonna cancel him. We ain't rocking with Thug. I mean, we ain't rocking with Gunna, yada yada.
Right.
Sold these shits out that some big artists to this day can't even touch.
Right.
They try to book with MSG. If you
But look
you
at the
still have
time.
the
Look how
backing, though.
short Gunna was in there too, though.
Yeah, that's what
that's
I'm
fair
saying.
too. I mean, that's fair too.
So
That's fair
he
too.
was already.
But-
You're still feeding off of your last good album.
Mm-hmm.
Now you come out, niggas is like, okay, you're out real quick. You're still relevant. We're not gonna fuck with you. But then you drop a really good
hit.
album.
I think another
one
thing-
thing that
And
we
your
know
sound
as
is
people.
still-
One thing we know as people is we don't stand on fucking shit.
And
Okay,
but
but-
your sound
That's a
was still
fact.
relevant.
When it comes
Gunna
to
came out
celebrities,
and
we
it
don't
was still
stand on
Gunna's
shit.
era.
Okay, but
Another thing that helped Gunna is
this
we never saw paperwork that's
That
saying
too.
And it's still up for
Well,
debate.
no,
There's still a lot of people debating whether or not he's
Technically,
snitched.
it's
It's
up for
not a
Yeah.
snitching situation per se. It was just a
They asked him a question and he
Yeah.
answered it.
yeah. No, it was not me. Is this a game? Yes, this
yeah,
is
it's
a
YSL
game.
game. Yes, YSL is a game.
Is
Yes.
YSL a game? And he
Yeah.
said
Yes,
yes.
ma'am.
But it wasn't like did Young Thug do this?
They tricked
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then niggas said some shit like they gonna give me the second time. Nigga, this is gonna be a
Because-
second time?
That's why I think that's why I did so well, because they wanted to know the back history.
Because
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah, he so okay.
Shout
Perfect
out
example.
Bass
So he
Jesus
rolled
in
with
the
that
chat.
hype, right? Whenever he announced that first song, it was the music video that was black and white. Whenever he announced that first song, everybody thought he's going to address what the fuck
Oh,
happened.
Bread and Butter was
so we
hard,
got a
by the
lot
way.
of hype. So imagine if Melly is innocent
yeah.
and the he rolls with the hype of everybody wants to know what the fuck happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I can tease this.
Right.
I can drop a little snippet or something that seems like I'm going to tell you basically what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You roll with that. You drop this song. You drop this music video. Yada yada. You roll with this hype. Okay, everybody's tuned in. Cause what the fuck happened?
Right.
What the
Man.
fuck? You killed. Supposedly you killed 2 of your friends.
Imagine-
I want to know what the fuck what happened. I'm gonna find out on this song.
Imagine he beat that case. He make a song called "I Definitely Did That Shit."
And that would give you, but that would give views though.
Oh
I'ma
yeah,
listen to it.
Yeah, I mean that would be some sick industry shit.
But not because the music is good. It's because we're paying
clout.
attention.
Yeah, it's clout.
We're
but
paying
it's clout.
attention.
Okay, but yeah,
Right.
okay,
But cloud
but
only gets you so far, though, bro.
But I'm
So I
just
think that might be your point. But
yeah.
go.
So I'm just saying to answer the question, can Melly become like a B-list rapper beside Dirt?
No.
I think if he plays his cards right, yes, he can. I think he can.
I don't think. I think
he'll have the
this-
longevity after he gets
If he
out
beats
like that.
I think people.
But this
carry-
is coming from someone
Who
who
listens?
listens to YNW Melly.
Right.
Does anybody else in this room listen to Melly?
Nobody in this-
I have listened to Melly.
But
I
he
have
can make
listened to
a.
Melly.
He knows how to make
I get
a
the
song.
concept of the Melly song. My
knows how
point
to
is,
make a
by the
song,
time
though.
he gets back on track and he gets back in that groove, I feel like we're headed for another change.
You gotta
in
keep that
music.
train rolling though. And here's what's fucked up about the jail situation is, bro, that cost, right?
Right.
Oh,
What do we
yeah.
know about the industry? To keep it moving in the industry, you gotta have bread. If you spend all your money on this shit, you coming out with crumbs. You don't really have enough.
So back
to
to my
keep that,
earlier question: if you have a record label, and
Which he does.
YNW Melly
He does.
comes to you as like, "Hey, I need you to pour money into me as an entity."
They're gonna cut that check.
They gonna cut that
They gonna
check
cut the- okay.
because I see. Yeah, we can.
Is it-
You still have
Are you gonna get the number that's gonna get you back on track?
Who? What?
eventually.
Huh?
They definitely
Are you
cut
gonna
that
get
check.
pushed like
They
a
cut-
major
What,
artist?
I'm
are you
cutting that
asking
check
if
for him.
labels are gonna back him? What are you asking?
If a label will push YNW,
Like basically,
Melly
if he
coming
gets
out of
out
prison.
and I come to you, I'm Melly, and I'm saying, look,
Yeah,
I need you
because
to cut
you
this
had
check
it
for
at
me.
one point, but how much is the question? That's what I'm saying.
That's what is it? Is
Like-
it going to be the number to get you a number one
No,
to get
he'll
you on the
have-
platform?
No,
you
no,
need
no,
to be
okay.
on?
So
No,
he'll have one chance.
He
Yeah.
has one chance.
That's
He
and
might
it's the
have
same
one-
shit like y'all
into-
just talked
He
about
might
with the
have
Bobby
one
Shmurda.
song though. That's my
and to
point.
help him, he has a lot of industry friends that still supporting him to this day.
Okay,
Like we're behind you. We're behind you.
which one of them can get on a song with him and it'll be a hit?
Drake,
Lil Durk,
You think Drake?
Kanye.
Kanye, Lil Durk. Just to name
I
some,
won't say
just
it.
to
Ye
name some of
flaky,
his, just to name some of his like friends.
People, yeah.
Right.
He got Trippie Redd, Lil Durk, Kodak Black.
Kodak's following. up,
Yachty.
so I'm gonna put him there.
I can see him cutting out and making a fire ass album.
But someone gonna hear
Durk,
it though.
Lil Baby.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't even think a whole
So I just named all those
Well,
artists.
right, right,
you know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
Though.
And to,
Like, you
to
bring
this
in all of
day,
this.
we are behind you. We support you. We're
So-
rock. We still
so
rock
on
with
that
you.
short list,
So
your
now
whole
you.
career is on the line. Is there someone on there that you know you're going to get a return on investment if you put
And
them
what
next to
investment
Melly?
though? Because
Dirk,
you ain't got the
put-
bread to put up.
You
Huh?
put a little Dirk on
No,
there.
no,
that's
he's
my
saying if
point,
the
though.
industry saying, I mean, if the label saying, okay, we have this one chance, we're going to grab him on
Yes,
this track,
if-
we're going to get
yes.
him to produce it, we're going to get Cole Bennett to shoot the music video, we're going
Yes.
to get all the big dogs.
Yes.
Can we get this money back if
Is
we
it going
do
to take off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which we really don't know.
We're
I'm
going to do
saying more
the
than
Breakfast
likely,
Club
no.
interview. We're going
I
to do
think
the Joe
I
Budden
think-
interview.
I think what happens is you get out. They give you one chance with one single first. You can't pull shit until we see how your single's about to do. If that single flops, you're done. If the single goes off, not only going off numbers wise, because of course it's going to do numbers, but is this a song that if you make another one, does it still go?
Like,
as
are
big
we
as it
good
did?
So
now?
if
Yeah,
Melly,
'cause
if
if
Melly
not, they're
beats,
not doing all
if
that.
Melly beats this case, he's gonna come home. The first thing that comes out is gonna be YNW Melly featuring Lil Durk, shot by Cole Bennett, and it's gonna be out of
Yeah,
here.
Breakfast Joe Budden interview coming soon. Breakfast Club interview
He's
coming
not.
soon.
And it's
Budden.
out
All
of
these
here.
podcasts, he gonna be on
Maybe
Yachty's
$1 million
podcast.
worth,
He gonna.
$1 million worth of game. I don't think he's getting on Joe Budden.
He's not. He's
Joe
not
Budden's
doing
No, I
that.
mean, I'm just using an example.
Joe
You know,
Budden-
Oh, got you,
yeah,
got
I'm just
you.
saying
I'm sorry.
like it's gonna be
Joe-
these top dog
Yeah, nah.
podcasts.
Joe Budden think he better.
You know,
than
yada
nobody.
yada.
He not
Right.
bringing
He's gonna
nobody on.
be on these. He's gonna be on these. I'm telling you, he's gonna be on these because we want to know what the fuck happened. That's the
Right.
big question.
Right.
What the
But-
fuck? We're gonna act like this didn't happen. What the fuck happened?
But you can't miss anything on that though, because those missteps. Because
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
going
yeah,
for
yeah.
because there are certain things where you'll go for
Well, he'll
immediate
get the
numbers.
numbers. That's what I'm-
But
yeah.
I'm saying you'll get the immediate numbers, but it depends on the platform. You'll do numbers on a DJ Vlad
You open-
interview, but it's DJ Vlad where you go to first, or do you go to $1 million worth of game? And depending on what type of song, what type of hit you're trying to make, depends what platforms you need to hit. How you gonna get to TikTok? Like he's not even existed in this like TikTok era, so he doesn't even know how to format a song.
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
tough,
pretty
too.
much saying,
Well, that's the thing. His songs still trend on TikTok.
Yeah, I was
They
gonna say
do. That's
he
what-
already made
He already
good
made
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, he
music.
has TikTok songs
Okay.
that are
I went
trending
to
now.
I got two 11-year-old kids, two 11-year-old white kids, and they sing "Murder on My Mind" every single fucking
To this day.
I still listen to Murder on My
every
Mind.
day.
Murder?
Yeah.
I listen
Murder on
to.
My Mind. So
Yeah.
I'm
You
just.
tired of hearing that shit, ain't you?
I'm talking about every day.
Every day.
But I'm just saying.
He still got that group.
Yeah, that TikTok.
Like,
that-
listen
yeah,
to City
Young
Girls
John.
by Melly. You can drop that to this
Yeah, that's hard.
day.
That's probably my
hard.
favorite
You drop
Melly
that.
song.
It had to be mine too. But you drop that to this day. I'm telling you, that will blend in with the algorithm perfectly.
Yeah, I think Melly will be all right if he beat the case.
But he has to be.
He should
gotta
already
be
be home. I can't believe they ain't giving bail. That shit.
I
crazy.
agree.
Right.
I'm
You
just
get a
saying.
mistrial, you don't
I'm
get
just
bail.
saying if he does the correct steps, he will be a B-list star beside Dirk in all them.
So
Yes.
second tier in terms of
Second tier.
Okay.
He'll be second tier.
Now,
Is
do you
Dirk-
think he
is
beats
Dirk
the
Is
B-
case?
Dirk even B list though?
Yeah.
I mean, not B list. My bad. Tier. Like if you look at the
Second tier.
pyramid,
We don't think Dirk A-list.
I said that.
I
I
don't.
said he was on second tier.
I don't think he's.
We don't think.
You can make an argument he's A.
Nah,
I think
I
I-
You
don't-
can make an argument he's
I
a.
think
I mean,
After that
he
last
doing over 100,000 copies.
And he just had
That
that joint
last
with
hit
J.
that
Cole
distanced him
too.
from Drake, that like Drake stimulus. Now that he got the
No,
Drake
that last hit was with Cole.
that last hit was with Cole. I think that separate. I think that you.
That-
First one,
that might be
first
the-
one can
that might
a
be the
fluke.
separator.
First
I
one
might-
can be a fluke.
I
The
might-
second one might separate you.
I would
can
have
argue
to say
that.
Dirk is A-list right now.
Not A list, but like tier. We got
Tier.
a tier.
Tier
A
one.
list.
I
is
would
like
have to say he's
instantly.
A tier.
I'm not mad.
Who
at
else
that.
is A tier?
I think we're talking.
That's what I'm thinking.
in terms
too.
of
Do we
relative.
take,
Yeah, so-
do we take
so
out?
we
We
can dive
take
into
out
this
Drake,
conversation.
Kendrick, and Cole, right?
Yeah, they like.
So wait,
So we
hold on.
take
So
that.
hold on. So for the last topic,
They
last
like
topic
legend.
for the night.
They
For the last
leg-
topic for the
they
night.
legend status at this point.
Who are we adding on top A hip hop tier?
Who's
Yachty.
A tier right now,
A tier.
excluding the big three?
Excluding the big three.
Yeah,
Lil Baby, Lil Durk,
Good Dirk.
Young boy.
Young Boy, probably Playboy Cardi.
Mount Rushmore is
Yes.
what 5, right?
4.
4.
Um,
4.
but
That's it.
That's it then. Lil Baby
Lil Baby, Lil
Lil
Durk,
Durk.
NBA Young Boy.
and who else do we
Playboy
say?
Cardi.
Are we saying
Cardi.
Cardi's the only one out of those four
Cardi.
that are
No,
doing
wait,
Don't
it.
look
wait,
at me
hold
like
on.
that,
Hold on,
motherfucker.
let's
I'm
let's
thinking.
clarify.
Oh, I was about to say.
Cardi for sure. Yeah,
Cardi for
sure.
sure.
Cardi for sure.
But who else is up there though? Rod Wave.
Well, because that's kind of complicated. Because then would you put Tyler at
Tyler,
one?
definitely
Would you
A
put
list.
Tyler at one?
Tyler's.
Because yeah,
Tyler's
Tyler's
legend
always been
status.
over
I gotta throw
here.
Tyler in
legend
that big
status.
three kind of.
Yeah.
Tyler
You know, we
built
can't
the
count
pyramid.
Tyler.
But
We can't
but
put
the
him on
things the metrics you would look at,
He make
Tyler's
weird
doing.
motherfuckers
He's
cool.
doing like soundtracks for movies. He did
Yeah.
a soundtrack for Coca-Cola. Like he has his merch. Well, not really merch. He has his own stores that are selling well.
Tyler's legend status. He's not even.
Tyler's
in that.
legend
Oh, so
status.
you
We
say
can't
you
even.
put him in
so
a way.
I
Okay,
do-
put him
He's
okay.
up there. He's up there with Cole
As long
and
as
Kendrick
everyone's
and
comfortable.
Drake.
Oh, go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead.
I do got a quick question because you mentioned like with commercial shit like that, and somebody that makes like a lot of music, they go towards like movies and shit. Like, where do you add people like Vince Staples and shit like that? Like, where do we put them?
I would
I
say
put
him
him as a strong
Because they
tier
make,
two.
in my personal opinion, they make far better music.
I think he's a B tier.
You rap a
in-
lot
Yeah.
better,
Yeah.
and then we don't have a really place to put these people.
So I think he's a B tier in like fame wise.
yeah,
Right,
but
and popularity wise,
A.
rapping wise, he's A tier.
Yeah, rapping wise, A.
But that's
if
not
we-
what we
if-
talking about.
Yeah, we
No,
talking.
I get it, but I was just
Right.
wondering, like in this
How would you-
tier
I
of
see what you're saying.
popularity, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where can you even put those? Like the
I would
Joey
say
Badasses
I
and
would
shit
I
like
would
that?
say B.
I would
B
say
tier.
it depends who's on B.
That's a question.
Yeah,
too.
because he could
It
be on. He
depends
could
who's
be
on B,
on
'cause
C.
he might
Because
be
who
on-
starts?
He might
who
be on
I
C.
kind of probably gonna throw him on C.
Who starts the B list then, or the B tier?
I would say B is like.
I'm throwing Dirt for B still. I'm
Well, I
throwing.
thought we was
If
throwing.
an interview
Oh no
you
no
do-
no! I'm
Dirt's
sorry.
A.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Not Dirt. Okay, so B.
Well, let's talk metrics. Let's talk numbers.
I would
So-
say B's like the baby, Lil Tyler. Who else is making?
Where do you put a Jack Harlow?
Jack
Jack
Harlow's
Harlow.
probably
Jack
A
Harlow.
tier to be honest, because he make hits.
What about
I'm throwing probably like a big extra plug on the B tier.
big ass
Yeah.
plug?
Babyface Ray, I guess.
Glorilla?
Babyface Ray, Glorilla.
Gorilla. Lotto.
Lotto's A tier.
Lotto might be
Lotto's
A.
A.
Lotto might be
Lotto's
A.
A
Lotto
tier.
might be A. Let me think. Well, I want three more people.
On B?
On
I want
B
three
tier.
more for B.
I feel like Jid just Seed put a couple people in the
I
chat.
think-
Also, by the way,
Jid-
Seed,
oh,
I
what-
really
who
liked
Seed
your
say?
interview, by the way.
Who's Seed say?
Seed said Joey Badass and Jid. I would put Jid as C, though.
I would put like
I'm throwing Jid at C.
Fame.
Fame wise, I'm throwing Jid at C.
Also, I would put Joey Badass away there too, because I feel like he's kind of off there though.
Okay, what about Kodak?
Kodak's
A.
falling off.
Kodak's A tier.
Kodak is A?
Right? Do we agree?
Denzel
with that?
Curry?
How is Kodak not A?
What about Travis Scott? Do we? put
Travis
him
Scott's A.
out- But that's out of here though. That's out of here.
Yeah, that's out of here. That's out of here.
What about Uzi?
A.
Hey,
Uzi's not out of here yet, too.
No.
No, he's
still
not
in.
out of
Okay.
here.
but he's A.
I think I'm basing who's out of here on age.
Oh, Gunna.
A.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was just making a comment, I guess.
Thug A.
Thug A.
We can't have that many fucking A's.
But they A.
There's a
Wait,
lot of good.
you're-
we
wait,
got
you're
a
putting
famous
Thug in
rapper.
A?
That was my point about the big three, though. It's just an abundance of motherfuckers that can just be there.
Yeah, it's
At any given
it's-
time.
it's
I
very
need a B.
great.
I need
It's
a
very
B.
great.
I need a B.
We already said Glorilla.
I need a
Sauce Walker, I guess is
Don Toliver.
B.
Is Don Toliver a
Don
rapper?
Toliver's B.
Don Toliver.
I put
Don
Don
Toliver's
Toliver B.
Don Toliver's
Would
B.
you wait? Where did you put Tizo?
Fucking F.
This nigga's,
Realistically,
this nigga's crazy.
the way that they
his beak. is
actually,
awesome,
I'm
man.
gonna throw him in.
C. I'll give him C.
I'll give him C.
See, you just have you. I would argue he's probably. I would say he's what? What's the one where it's like newcomer of the year type shit?
Bro, that's not on the
new
pyramid.
artist of the year. Or?
New,
That's a
yeah,
zero
new artist.
tier.
You could argue the type of year he had as a new artist. I feel like you would have to.
What
put
type
him
of
in
year
B.
did he have?
I just don't feel like he did
had a
anything.
great year.
I
He had
don't
a
think he
great
did.
year.
First year,
But he
he's
didn't
on,
do anything on his own.
No, I'm
My
just saying.
point.
First year,
We
Can't
never
Flog
use
No,
that metric
Tyler
with
Creator's
people, though.
album,
We see how versatile you
Lollapalooza, Travis Scott's Utopia opener.
So he's a great feature artist. He's another The Dream.
But his album did good.
But he's a newcomer.
His album
and he
did
dropped
good.
the debut.
Okay.
And it did
And there's
good.
some strong
It did
songs
good.
Nah,
on there.
the
As
fucking
well as-
album is trash.
so
Let's be honest.
on
What
some of
numbers?
the
But it
numbers?
did. Number one, it
some
did
of the
good.
most
What was the
popular.
About numbers that
If I can get in here.
But that backs up what
On
I'm
some
saying.
of the most popular
Okay, he had a
releases
good
this
year.
year,
Okay.
he has a feature and he stood out. Modern Jam. People talk about people at least talk about
That is
and,
true. That is
and
true.
look forward to his part of the song, as
That is
little
true.
as it is. When we go to
For All the Dogs.
For All the Dogs,
That's
Amen.
That's a favorite track from him.
But that's
on
what I'm saying. I
TikTok.
feel like people are able to put him in a place better than he puts himself. Does that make sense?
but I'm saying in terms of
Yeah.
popularity,
What
I would
did
put
his-
him as B.
What did his album sell?
I'm not about to look at it. 'Cause I don't even
number one, I don't remember, but I remember it did good for it.
Did his
For-
underground show sell out?
yes.
His underground shows.
Okay.
Sold out.
I remember because I was gonna cop tickets. It was like 140.
Yeah, C
And I
cop a
was so
ticket,
I
and
was
then like
surprised.
little after she copped it, it sold out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm gonna say C tier because it's his first year.
I want to say C, respectfully C.
It's just how
Respectfully.
can you improve then? If you besides dropping like a really strong project,
That's how
else
you
can you
improve.
elevate?
That's what you have to do.
Okay,
You're an artist.
I would argue
Drop
this
a good-
project is solid, but you know
Drop a good album, and it might be, and I'm sure it is to some
it's
people.
too early to put in B. Okay, maybe
It's too early to put him in B.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
Give
and-
me another year of success.
Especially when you're putting Don Toliver at B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
I wouldn't put Ton Toller at B.
Where would you put? C.
I put him at C.
Or C. You would put Don at C. You're bug.
I would put. I mean, on any of the major
did a
releases.
tour this
What's the
year.
last major release he was on though?
Who?
Like as a feature. Sorry, as a feature.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
That I don't-
Offset has a hit right now with Don Toliver.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does. He
that's
does.
Okay.
He does. He does.
You're right. You're right. Then B. Then B.
fact.
That makes sense.
Is
That makes sense.
Offset? Is Offset A?
Offset.
Yeah. But and I was just about to ask that. Where do we put like the Quavo and the Offset thing?
Hey.
Do we throw them out
Soulja
of
Boy?
here?
They're A.
Okay.
Bro, chill.
What about T Grizzly?
C.
C.
Okay. That's a good spot.
Soldier
for C.
Boy C. But
A respectful C.
We put
Yeah,
Soldier
because
Boy
you're
at C.
good. Why is Soldier
I'm
Boy
putting
in this
Soulja Boy in.
conversation? Why the fuck is Soldier Boy in this conversation?
I put,
He
him,
had
I
a-
put him up there with the legends.
wait, we gotta stop
Thank
acting
you.
like
That's
Now hold on.
we
Yeah,
put
yeah,
him
hold
with
on,
the
hold on.
legends. He's
Oh,
out
okay,
of here.
okay, okay.
He's
Oh,
beyond
legends.
overnamed.
Okay.
Okay, I thought we was disrespecting. My
No,
bad.
no,
I was about
no.
to say.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
like,
I
nah,
had that way.
come
Yeah,
on
that's
now,
crazy.
come on.
Soulja Boy now disrespect his ass.
What's wrong with Kadali
Bro,
versus Soulja?
Polo G is a C now.
Polo G is a C.
Polo G.
Polo G's
What
falling
about
way the
Polo
fuck
G
back.
and Ellie Chopper?
And Ali Chopper C.
Herbo gotta be a B.
Who?
Herbo's a B.
Herbo's a
Herbo's
B.
a
C.
Herbo's
And
a
he's not.
B.
Watch
Herbo's a
this
B.
motherfucker.
Herbo's a B. Herbo's a B.
Wait,
I can
Herbo's a
stand-
B.
I'll
Wait,
stand
just
behind
real
Herbo's
quick.
a B.
What was the
Herbo's
name of Herbo's last album?
Don't ask me. I don't listen to Herbo at all.
I don't know, but he's a B.
You are the only nigga that knows, and I feel like it was some mental health, PTSD shit. Was that
I'm gonna
it?
keep it 100.
yeah,
I forgot the title of the album.
Huh?
I forgot the
But,
title of the album.
but he's
How
B.
how is he a B?
Because he's big.
No,
he's big.
When's the last time he had a hit?
He's big.
Yeah, he be. I don't know what fucking.
What song?
Nardo Wick and all them.
Oh yeah.
Was it a remix?
What
Yeah.
about Nardo Wick?
Nardo
that's
C.
that's
What
C.
was the
Nardo
hit?
That song.
What was the name of that song?
Herbo is one of those artists.
Damn,
I
what was
think
the name of
You
that
can't
song?
even remember the song that was a hit.
No, but I don't know a single
21
song off
21
Tizo's
Savage,
touchdown.
21
dog.
Savage is A.
21 Savage.
Yeah, this
I'm
nigga's
looking at
hard. Name
everything.
my album.
Roddy Rich
Now
is a C now.
See, I'm C now.
at the bottom of C, actually.
That's what's crazy, bro. Because a
Bottom
couple
of C
years
is-
ago, he
Because
was in A.
no, because remember he
fell off. He had
no,
to fall
remember
off.
on Instagram he played
But why
on.
did he fall off?
No, listen on
he didn't make-
Instagram.
'cause
He
he
went
didn't make a
live
good
on
album.
Found out what
Instagram.
was in the box.
No, listen. He went live on Instagram.
Okay.
Right?
Let's hear
Let's
it.
say he had like 10K views. He started playing new music. He started playing new music. It went down to 5K. It cut in half.
Yeah.
As soon as he started playing,
So that's the
his numbers went down tremendously. And then on top of that, he got off Instagram Live.
And 10% of that was bots too. That's the crazy part.
Like he real, to himself. So when he, I guess, exposed himself like this, and then he didn't get a good receive.
Yeah, he kind of just
Yeah,
shut down.
I think Roddy's one of those people where right
'cause that-
now, Roddy has fans. I think there is people that's like I'm a fan.
I'm a Roddy Rich fan.
Roddy Rich
I like
fan.
Roddy
so
Rich.
if Roddy drops next week, you're going to listen to it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think as far as everybody else, Roddy dropped.
Now, do I have high expectations for it? No, based off of his last projects. It's
Let-
just like Chance. If Chance drops, I'm gonna listen, but I don't have high
You don't have high
expectations.
expectations,
Tizo touchdown. Next time he drops, I'm gonna listen. Don't have high expectations. I didn't
Gotcha.
like his album.
What about Sauce Walker?
Sauce Walker, I love Sauce
Oh,
Walker.
yeah, I fuck with
I
Sauce
would I would put Sauce Walker in the legend tier, but that's me.
But
he
he's
did
a
it.
C realistically.
But he did it all independent. He did
think
it
he
all
gets a-
independent. He's
I'm
a
gonna
legend
give
to
him
me.
B.
I give him a B.
I'm gonna give him a
I'm gonna
B.
give him a B.
Because LaRussell just blew.
I was just about to say, you know who we don't talk about enough is Russ.
Russ is a B tier.
Man, get the fuck off.
You don't like Russ? I expect it from you. It's
Russ
okay.
be rapping
So,
his ass off. Russ be
Russ-
rapping his
I
ass
need
off.
Rapping,
I'll
Russ
say
can
that. I need to
definitely
do my homework. I'll say that. It's just from what I've heard.
What have you
See,
heard?
What have you heard
I
other
used to
than
be the
fuck
same. I
Russ?
used to be the same way. I used to be just like you.
What have you
Fuck
heard?
a
So
Russ,
I've heard like
but I
lead
listen to Russ.
singles
I
that people
respect.
are like, you should listen to this. I'm not paying attention. Like
You
Go
need to listen to a project.
him rap.
you
Yeah.
like talking about like Chomp because I hear
Yes.
one of those.
Go
Chomp
listen
is
to
him rapping.
Chomp is
It
hard
depends on
rapping.
what you like though. Like I liked Santiago. I liked it a lot because it's a concept album. So you hit play it through.
It's dope.
Good.
It's a good album.
See, even he
A
don't
lot
like
of
Russ,
people.
though.
He might not, but it depends on what you like.
He said Russ.
What about Love Russ Soul?
Lil Russell's hard too.
Yeah,
I don't,
Russ
even
was
know, I don't
hard.
even know who it is.
So hold on. So what?
I would say C. I don't think he's
Now
like
hold on.
big
So we
enough.
talking
be
about
on
this
the clock
list,
right
right?
I think
Who are we
Russell
talking
will
about?
eventually be an A.
Who are we talking about? Like, originally, who was we talking about to get on this topic?
I don't know.
We started with Melly, but then you said for the last.
Why are you
topic-
trying to keep this so like lenient?
No, I was
bro?
just-
That ain't how this is going.
No, because I'm
I
just
was
trying
gonna
to.
say,
I'm
it's
trying to
about
get
to
back
be
on
one.
track.
No, I was just trying to
We
figure
were
out like
talking
what
about.
were we talking about?
We were you said no. He said to conclude,
Yeah.
and then you came to me. You said I have one last question for you to conclude.
Let's put
He
tiers.
said,
Oh,
in
okay,
there.
let's do tier raps.
You
Okay,
said-
okay.
So we
you
still
was
on
like,
topic.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just like, hold on, what
So-
was the originator of
But
this?
LaRussell, I put him at C tier, but I think he'll eventually be an A tier. He's just not big enough yet.
DDG?
DDG is a D tier.
Yeah, he's more like
He
one
makes
of
good
those-
music,
Would
but
you consider
But
I
we
don't-
know
they'll
where
never-
he came
hit?
from.
they'll
He's-
never take him
yeah.
serious.
Would you consider I'm geeking a hit? Because technically it was.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
I will put him C.
I'll put him C.
I'll put him C. He's visible.
I put him a C.
Maybe for the wrong reasons.
That's what I was going to say. It ain't.
He visible.
DDG has a fan base
You know
They'll
who
just,
he is.
they'll just
and
never
a
take him.
dedicated fan base.
They'll
Right.
just never take him serious because he's a YouTuber.
Right.
That too.
Right.
He would have to
But
drop
also,
some
I think his-
hard shit.
I don't think the
to
music
be
is where it
respected.
should be. Or where it could be, right?
I think the music is good.
I think the music's
Because
good.
the metrics are kind of weird. Because I would consider like a Blueface technically, because his visibility is probably like a strong C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for some people, when's the last time you heard a Blueface song?
We're not talking about visibility though. We're talking about music.
It would.
Oh, you
We
saying
talking
strictly
about
music?
music.
I'm thinking
Oh.
both. I'm thinking
I was
like,
thinking-
we're
like,
talking
are you,
popularity.
I'm thinking
dropping
popularity.
music and are we seeing?
I thought we was talking about artists and where they stand on the tier of their music.
No,
In
my-
the
Oh,
next-
then we're going to have to
my whole
rearrange this
list
entire
changed.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we were just talking
Oh, yeah.
about
Nah.
on
No,
some
I
on
think
some
the
media
list,
shit.
for the most part, the list is still
No,
kinda
because
the
if we
same.
start talking about like
You're talking about
quality of
we're
music,
talking about no,
then
not
Vince-
quality, not
then-
quality,
oh,
okay.
not quality.
Okay.
We're talking about popularity
Yeah.
with music though.
Yeah.
Blueface is popular, but,
but
it's
not
his
with music.
Yeah, not with
I got
music.
you.
Correct,
I got
Got
you.
you.
I
That's
got
correct.
Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's correct.
Yeah, I would put Blueface as a C tier. Like you know he's a rapper.
Yeah.
You know who he is.
Yeah,
you know
I-
some of his songs.
Definitely in the headlines.
But you're not checking for a Blueface
Got to be
album.
one o'clock.
No. Oh, okay.
How dare y'all hurry this up? We got 300 viewers.
Huh?
You should have go forever, won
Nah, for real.
it. Exactly.
Good comment. That was a good conversation.
That was a good combo. Yeah.
Well, that's it, guys.
One thing,
See,
I was gonna say. Well, one thing I want to like do as someone who's, I guess I consider myself a creative. I mean, I make stuff, but anyways, like on the outside looking in for a lot of respects, because you guys kind of got your own like universe going on here. There's been a lot of good content coming out. I never got to tell you, like, Then My Child came out, it was hard.
Appreciate
like, the
that,
intro was very thorough. Like,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
going through some relationship shit, and I was like, okay, this nigga,
To this
this
day,
nigga chatting right now. This nigga chatting right
I
now.
hope
for
you
sure.
still going through some relationship shit in a couple
it's
months.
more coming.
That's all I'm gonna say.
To this day, I
Feel
was
down bad, brother.
Always going through some relationship.
to
Yeah,
this
it's like
day, I
that.
would still tell Jordan he is my favorite rapper in this area. Nobody, I don't think nobody can take that spot.
Appreciate that.
Like Jordan drops
Project. Solid project.
whatever I'm doing.
For sure.
Fuck that shit.
And
No, I
even
appreciate
beyond music, like I was saying, Sid, I didn't
pen
know
is
if you
crazy.
heard it, but the interviews are pretty good. Like it's very hard.
It's
for,
hard
like,
here though, because like we joke around so fucking much.
Right.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do if I ever have to go to a serious interview.
Yeah.
Jordan be
And
like,
I
yeah,
want-
how you doing?
Yeah, but those platforms are like
Just
popping
be
up
yourself,
now. But
Yeah.
you guys have kind of become like a staple, even like going down to like more of a duo, like rotating cast type of
Yeah.
thing. You guys still putting out like I will let you know. Oh, I watch everything. I don't watch every like.
Yeah, for sure.
But that
It
consistency,
depends,
bro.
but it's consistent and it's good. Like
Right.
I actually
I
tune
appreciate
in
it.
and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
let me check this out. Because there are certain pods like I've gone through eras where I was a heavy Joe Budden fan, and then
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah,
tapped out, and
yeah.
occasionally, depending on a topic, I'll check in.
Check back in.
Big Rory and Maul. Fuck Joe Budden.
Bro, first of all, we can be honest now that those niggas have a platform. Rory and Maul are kind of trash as a pod, right? You like Maul as a podcast, as a
I
conversationalist?
don't listen to him, so I can't.
I think Maul is. I just relate to Maul because Maul just a cool dude that somehow ended up in podcasting.
Okay, I just don't think he adds much to the conversation. I think if you sit down and you just listen to Maul talk, you're like,
I think Maul.
oh, this podcast is really like 50 minutes.
I
Like,
think
this
Maul
really-
is the most entertaining person on the podcast.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
he
he's
has
not
one-liners.
Because most podcasters, right, and most podcasters.
Also, I'm not trying to burn bridges for y'all, but-
Are weird motherfuckers, right?
Huh?
They
For
weird like a DJ Academics. There is no way. There's no person in me
Academics.
that wants to go kick it with DJ Academics. I don't give a fuck what DJ Academics is doing.
sure.
I don't want to know you. I don't want to be cool with you. I don't even want to hang out with you. Right? I
Right.
could care less.
Right.
Same thing for Joe Budden. Joe Budden weird. I don't give a fuck about Joe Budden. I don't want to hang out with you. Maul, I would go kick it with Maul because Maul just seemed cool.
Yeah, Maul
He seemed like a
cool,
normal person. He don't seem like a media person.
But that doesn't always equate to, I guess, entertaining content.
No,
Like,
but
y'all
it's-
know at
Oh,
this
for sure.
point, doing this isn't as simple as, like, having the same conversation we have in the barbershop. People make that analogy.
That's literally
but
what we doing
there,
right
there
now.
are topics
No,
on
but we-
here.
but we
There's
still-
topics on
you
here
still
y'all
have to
don't
play devil's
really give a
advocate.
fuck
You
about,
still
but
gotta
you
create
still
the
have to
fake
make
beats and
content
shit
to some
like
degree.
that.
And make
Like I might
interesting
agree
engagement.
100% with what you're saying, but I'm gonna argue back to you just
Right.
Just 'cause
because
it's
we
a
gotta
podcast.
have something.
Yeah, it's the game of content.
Yeah, but like the interviews like y'all do, like when you bring in local artists are different what C does, but I appreciate both of them. Like she's doing like an interesting concept where there were people I didn't even, because I'm not on TikTok. But I was gonna give him a shout out. I don't know his name, but he's like he does like a professor and he does like fashion on TikTok.
Oh,
And his come up is really if you-
Kobe.
Kobe,
Yeah.
seems like a really cool dude. I'm not on TikTok, but I'm following him on Instagram now, based off of that interview.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
seeing how you guys are kind of building out this thing pretty
Shout out
organically, right? And you are
Shout out Seed.
Shout out Seed.
Yeah,
Like I think that's really cool, especially as someone who like makes shit from time to time, like in shoes or whatever.
Appreciate
it's just good to see people like who drop more frequently because that shit's really hard
I
to
agree.
do.
I love when people drop frequency.
Yeah,
Like,
for
if you
sure.
don't, you're gonna piss me
Last
off.
minute
Oh my
podcast.
God.
Tap in every Monday.
You're gonna piss
8
me
o'clock.
off.
Every month.
Especially
Sorry, Henry.
the number one thing I hate is people that can make good music. They have a good pen. They're good.
Things
And
I hate
know-
about Jordan.
No,
Right, I was about to say, sorry.
But it's like, and
I
I know you could literally like be like you can
be
actually go
great.
very far in
For
this,
sure.
like in a serious music industry type of placement. But it's just like for some reason, unless that's just something you just don't want to happen,
Right.
Okay, that's a different story.
I'ma
But
go write in
like,
my
for
journal
some
when
reason,
I get home.
it's like what doesn't connect. If I
Right.
had the ability to have a great pen. And I know I can make music. I have access to, all this and that. I'm just saying, I'm taking full advantage of this.
You know the
Especially if people tell me my music is good.
but the
But to be
distinction
fair, you talking from the perspective of somebody that doesn't make music and
Yes, 100%.
and doesn't know what it takes to make an
So I
album.
would say
100%.
too.
Yeah, I'm
like,
outside
as
looking
far
in.
as-
100%.
and this is just from my point of view and everything like that. Again, I'm not really tapped in with nobody enough to be like, oh, I have these at my disposal to where I would have to take this 100% or whatever like that. For again, this is just me speaking on my personal thing. I don't know what everybody else's reasons and shit are, but for me, it's just life gets in the way a lot of times.
Oh, yeah.
And I know we use that as an excuse, but bro, like at the end of the day, we still got bills, we still got families, we still got shit like
You're
that.
still human.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of us have more
Very
than
much
others.
human, right.
So for me, it's like it's a game of feeling discouragement as well as taking your ups and shit like that.
Right.
So like at our level, our ups are very short lived. I don't care who the fuck you talk to or what they say. Our ups are very short lived. We'll drop, people will fuck with us. Oh, you're the man because you got this going on at this time.
Got you.
And then it disappears because we're not celebrities.
Right.
So it's like when that happens to us though, it kind of takes in the still of like, damn, why am I not relevant all the time? Why am I not getting shared or in these conversations every time? And for me, it's just like,
Who not a
okay,
celebrity? These motherfuckers know me.
right? but like, it's like, okay, now what do I need to do to get to that point though? And that's where I fuck up at a lot of times.
I was
Is
late, but
you
still.
give me the answer? It's consistency.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, well, how do you stay consistent when you can't get in the studio every day? You can't get these videos done every day. You can't post this content every night.
Right.
You can't do all that. Or is that just excuses that we come up with, you think?
So from okay.
Because you're the hardest working motherfucker I know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Psych! No, just play.
No.
you were
So
gas
early on, I learned the way to get through this is consistency.
Yeah.
Because people respect consistency.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, you're dead. You're serious. I'm gonna respect that. Like you're serious. So it's like once you learn that consistency is the cheat. That's the cheat code. I'll tell that to anybody. You just gotta be consistent.
True.
Yep.
You know, we're not at no level where you can drop a project in December and you don't drop another project until that next year in February.
Yeah. That's
Like
true.
you cannot do that.
You don't live in that world.
Because one, we know you don't. Even if you take it serious, you don't take it serious in my eyes. There ain't no fucking way.
there's no consistency,
There's no
yeah.
fucking way.
Hang
you
on,
ain't dropping.
hang on. You said
No,
December.
I know what he meant. December.
I'm
of
talking
now,
about,
like if I drop
December
now, I don't
2023,
drop till
February
2025.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like you
I
went
thought
a
you meant
whole
like,
year.
Damn, you can't go 3 months.
No,
Like,
no.
I gotta make the music.
Nah, you went a whole year and some change without
Right.
dropping shit.
Yeah,
Right.
we didn't see a video. We didn't see any content. We
no
didn't see
content.
anything.
You ain't
Right.
posting it. And sadly and happily, because I have a love hate with social media. We live in a. You have to
do that.
You
You
have
gotta
to
feed the
feed
algorithm.
into that.
I also
You have to.
think, and what's brought me the most little bit of success that I do get at times is reaching out of your own areas.
Oh, yeah.
Because as sad as it, like what happens is, motherfuckers don't take you serious in your area because they hear everybody else in your area. So for every Jay Ford, for every Gaddafi, for every Austin Davis and Corey Miller, there's some motherfuckers out here that's just like, what the fuck is this?
You didn't want to
Yeah.
name the
If
names.
if I hear the what the fuck is this first,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not tapping in with no more
I'm
local
throwing
artists.
y'all
Right.
in the same. In
Yeah,
that
that's
same.
the same
right,
cat,
right.
and that can be people from your whole town. That can be
I
people
agree.
in the,
Right.
in the Charlotte area, whatever.
Right.
But that's another reason too. Like
They in there going
I put it like this:
stupid.
if Tanner has not tapped his name on you, you ain't it.
You don't
It's
exist.
a
You don't
reason for
exist in this sphere.
In my opinion,
And I think it's kind of hard to.
what I mean by that is like
No, no, I get what
if
you're
you
saying.
don't give that code stamp on it of like, oh yeah, he can rap. He's somebody you should do a feature with.
Yeah.
If I ask, hey, you think I should do a feature with this person, and it's a no,
Then,
that's,
yeah,
that's
there-
probably a right answer for that.
Yeah.
That's probably
Well, there
the
you go.
reason.
I'll say to answer that question, do I think it's excuses? I'm gonna say it's 50-50. I think
This song hard.
you're
the
not
ball, so I
okay.
close the
Yes,
door.
we all go through life 100%. Everybody goes through love, pain, death, blah, 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 you know, all this shit.
That's what sparks the music.
Yeah, that's
where
what
music
makes
come
the good
from.
music.
Living
Yeah.
life.
Okay,
Yeah.
so boom, yeah, that sparks the music. Okay,
Right.
cool. But can I turn around and say, okay, the reason why I haven't been posting on social media, making content, doing a photo shoot, doing a video shoot, making a song, doing this, that, doing all this
Right.
is because of this? I'm sorry, but I go through shit too. You still see me working. We
Right.
don't. People don't care about the sad story.
That's true.
Right.
I don't
There's
care.
probably
I'm,
times
I'm
when you
sorry
probably
that
done
you
it,
went
you
through
didn't-
broke up. I mean, I'm
Right.
sorry. There's times that I've been going through some shit nobody knows.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody
You still-
knows.
You still
But you're
put
still
out the
working.
work.
I still gotta
Even
work.
when you
'cause
hate,
what
when you hate the medium of your creativity.
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
me too.
exhausted
Yeah,
with it.
there's sometimes where I know what I'm putting right now is shit. This is shit.
Mm.
This is ass.
So
This
why
sucks.
put it out though?
Because one, if I stop, well, me personally, one, if I stop, again, this is what I do full time. You know, just.
Oh,
That
get
would've
with
been-
me after the podcast and I'll give you a list.
There are some
Because
pieces.
you're talking about people music.
There's some
videos,
pieces that you know, and
watch all y'all. You know
no, and I appreciate that.
Just playing with him.
But you know, I get burnt out just like somebody else.
Right.
You know, after,
You dumb as hell.
I'm gonna respect that because I can say that myself. I
just
can say
fucking
that,
with him.
but I can say that myself. There's some pieces where I'm like, I know this shit.
But what
ain't
I
fine.
will say, like amongst us, we usually let each other know. Like I might reach out and be like, yeah, you know, I fuck with you and I fuck with your videos, but bro, this one you could have did this instead or took this a little more creative approach or whatever like
Okay,
that.
That feedback.
Yeah.
Or
Then
he
it's
might
like,
hear
yeah,
a
feedback.
song. He might hear a
So-
song that I do and be like,
This shit ain't
Right.
it, bro.
But if I could interject right there from someone on the outside looking in, I think you understand. I mean, obviously you see all this equipment. You understand like everything that goes into something like this. But
That
when
too,
you're creating on the outside of like a conglomerate or a group that has a like-minded interest and people are dedicated like you, it's very hard to put out stuff. As someone who like, I think most people who see like the Fruits Cafe stuff who only know me from partnering with you guys don't know I make stuff because I don't have the time to post necessarily because I have a full-time job and everything I'm doing is one-on-one. Like I made this fucking shit maybe like I had this draft sitting up for like months ago when I made this. I reach out to like artists individually who have their own spheres, their own time going on, and I go, we're like collaborating and doing actual business. Now I do this for fun, so I don't have to keep that engine going. So I think it's also important to include when you're giving advice to artists is, what is your end game? Are you trying to be full time?
That
Do
too.
you
What
just
is-
want
what
to
is
be the
the end
nicest
game?
nigga in your city?
That's true.
Like, what is your
What
objective?
is the end game?
Right.
That's the most important question. What is
So-
the end game? Because someone's end game can just be, I don't want to be famous out of this.
Right.
I don't necessarily have to be like rich after this.
Right.
I just do this because I know this is how I vent, or this is how I get. You know what I'm trying to say? Off. This is how I do that.
Right.
Okay. Cool. So this is just, you know, if you do get famous, rich or famous off this,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
It's for the sake of expression.
it's an outlet.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's also some people in games. I want to be
So-
the biggest,
The
best rapper
Right.
ever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So a big thing that I like to touch on, because talk like this can discourage a lot of artists. So one thing I always like to touch on when me and Henry are talking about, I'm always in the studio. Henry's always shooting video, always
Yeah, yeah.
editing, right? We in there 24/7 as much as we possibly can be.
Facts.
But the reason that artists can't operate like that is because they're putting their life into their art.
Yeah.
Me and you clicking buttons. Okay? There is nothing personal or something that affects your emotions or anything that's ever anything about your life
That can, like, stop this.
that goes into your music videos.
Fair. That's fair.
Right? When an artist is writing a song, they're writing about shit they really went through.
Yeah.
It might be emotional for them. It has to be emotional for them or it's not going to sound good.
Yeah.
That's why it's a lot easier for somebody like me or somebody like
To
you
say that.
to
Right.
always be working.
Yeah.
Because it takes me and you, it doesn't come out as good, but we can do our work uninspired.
Yeah.
You can't write a rap uninspired.
Yeah, that's facts.
You can't do it. It doesn't happen. It doesn't.
Good
work.
way to put. That's a great way to put. it.
So I don't. If you're an artist like that makes music, or that paints, or that, because that takes a lot more emotion and a lot more of yourself to do than say being an engineer or being a videographer and editor and director and all that. That takes a lot. Just somebody putting their full emotions into a song and telling people where they at in life just takes a lot more than me going in there and pressing record and mixing somebody's song.
Yeah.
True.
So that's why and it used to bother me, right? Because I used to not understand. But I had to get to a point of understanding that artists can't just rap. It's not just like, I can't just drop everything and be a rapper. It doesn't come out good. I can't just force shit. I can't just write shit. It's not gonna be good.
Right.
So that's why you see these rappers that take their time and time that me and you don't necessarily have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because our emotions don't go
Correct,
into what's
Your skill set based versus emotion based.
exactly right. Where rappers and
It's a
artists and
mixture,
singers,
yeah.
it's a mixture of their skill and also their emotions and what's going on in their life. So it's a lot harder for them to create their art than it is for me and you to create our art.
So I think the bad part in this, now that you say that, I think the bad part is right now it's a fight. I think part of the fight in this like music industry is consistency, right?
Yeah.
This is where I said it gets 50-50.
Right.
Okay. Sadly, you have to continuously feed
Yeah. Your people.
for us to really fuck with you.
Right.
That's fact.
You cannot, you know what I'm saying? It has to be constant. We need
order
the
to gain
photo
a
shoot. We
following.
need the music videos. We need the podcast interview. We need the placement. We need
right.
the feature. We need,
Yeah.
all this and that. So that's the sad part about it is if you're not on that type of time,
Much as I can fit inside the blunt.
if you're not on that type
Right.
of time, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. If you're not on that type of time, then it's almost like we're not going to take you serious. That
Right.
again, that's why I say it's 50-50.
Right.
Because it's easy to just say, yeah, all you gotta do is be consistent, just drop music every
Right.
month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
You
can't
know,
do
and the way
that.
you break
Yeah.
that down is
Yeah.
great. Because okay, you are now that I think about it, that sounds like 100% correct.
Right.
You know, but that's a good point, and that's a good tip to take out of that because like a lot of times, and I don't know who's been to therapy in here or not, but a lot of times, whenever you go to therapy, the first thing they say is you don't have to do it all. Just what can you do? Make your goals based off of that.
Right.
So if
Yeah.
you can't drop every day, if you can't even do every week or even every month, what can you do?
To
Yeah.
feed
Can you
into
do
it.
Every 3
Yes.
months.
Every
Every
3
6
months,
months.
can we do that?
To feed
Right.
into it.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
a baby. It has to get fed. I'm
But,
sorry.
But back to that analogy though, like what happens is in therapy, there's something, especially when you're talking about like relationship building.
Yeah.
What happens is if I only have 30% this day, my partner's supposed to come with that 70%.
Right.
Ideally speaking. But
Ideally
the thing is,
But if I give you 100% of my 30, that's still 100%.
for sure.
Don't
But,
just play
but,
it. Have y'all heard that shit?
That's some dog shit. He out here selling bitches dreams. dog.
Nah, go ahead. He also serious.
album
shit.
coming soon.
Yeah,
No, but for sure. But what I was gonna say was you putting out whatever your contribution is. You
Yeah.
have a wider sphere of people who can kind of come in and like help develop this a lot more. Same with you. If there's something where you're like, I want to approach this new element. I want to come at my work a new angle. You have artists around you that can help you produce that content. That can be the
Yes,
subject matter
100%.
of that. Same thing when it comes to producing or engineering. You're like, hey, if there are no artists here, I don't have anything to
I don't have
engineer.
nothing to
I have
engineer.
nothing to engineer.
That's why I got songs in there.
Right. But I think a mixture, an important aspect of being an artist, and I think it's a second tier, is the networking aspect.
The collaborating and yeah.
The average creator, from my experience, is two things: either one, or flaky and very introverted. Flaky and very introverted. So once you start combining those two things, it's very hard for them to kind of like create like a community of people who can kind of meet them in those mediums that they're lacking. It's 115. So I guess to ask this question then is because like how do I say this? People find you like your community finding you is kind of out of luck. Like I think first time I connected with you was via Nohemi.
Yeah.
And it was like 2017. I bought like a crew neck because I just fucked with the vibe or whatever. Since then, I've been keeping up with the content, and like since then, I bought like I think when you were still doing like merch and stuff, I was still buying from that and still like patronizing the stuff.
Yeah.
That's not everyone's experience. Sometimes
Correct.
that one little art show that they show up to, no one reaches out to them, no one asks for a card, no one asks questions, and they go home and they just continue to create, but they don't post.
Correct.
So from your experience then, for that person who their deficit is networking, how are they supposed to create that community to help support them?
Let me answer this, right? Alright, so I agree with Henry, right? 50-50, right? I'm an artist myself. And I'm in the same position as your fool here. So life is crazy. So all these things going on in life that, like you say, you need a moment of inspiration or to create something that you gonna put together, right? So when your mental is dealing with kids, bills, and everything else that's going on, it's kind of hard to create.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Go ahead.
it's kinda, I don't know. For me,
And I'd love to
it's
get your
kinda
answer
hard
on that
to
once
pick,
once you.
That's what
something
he's.
I would wanna put out.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what he's talking about. Though. So it's up to you as the writer to take all of those emotions that you're feeling, put them down on paper, and that's your part. That's it. His part is you go in the booth, he does his thing, then he comes and does that. That's their creative part.
But our other part is we have to finance.
We have to find what?
Finance it.
Yeah, so that's a problem with Charlotte. Is a lot of motherfuckers won't like. Granted, with I feel like we have, as far as our area, a lot of people kind of look out here or there or something like that. But because I'll tell you right now, like if you make good music, you can find somebody to look out for you, regardless.
Yes,
or go
that
to
is
another
100% true.
another city. Even.
Right.
Two,
Yeah.
Tanner, Alan J. Only two engineers have ever recorded.
Right. We'll look at
In your spear though, in your
On
spear though.
fire, you know what I'm saying?
but they won't record for free.
Two.
But okay, so then my other answer to that then, and again, this comes down to the time that you have. Sometimes if you don't have the finances for that or anything like that, teach yourself.
That too.
The music
That's
right
true.
now, you want it to sound good and quality and everything like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be though. Hell, you can record a video on your phone of you rapping to a beat in the car.
That is true.
No mic, no nothing, and
that's
it
content.
blow up, and
That's
it's still
content.
content.
Yeah.
So I think that's when we talk about being consistent. It's not necessarily dropping music; it's dropping content. Like you can only make one song as long as you drop multiple content to that one song.
Right.
Music video. A good example too is Russ. Russ has thousands of fucking songs, but he'll take one or two songs that are doing well, and he'll make TikToks or Instagram videos
He'll
of
milk
just
it.
those.
He'll milk
that
Gotta
shit
milk it.
for weeks. You go on his shit right now, there's like 4 videos of the same song. And then he'll do other ones and other ones and other ones.
Right.
Because he knows when people go to listen to that one, they're gonna listen to everything else. And that shit compounds. That's the way that us as artists make music.
So
It's
Zebo's-
compound, but you can't compound with no consistency.
Right. So what was your answer to? I would be here. Your answer to the networking question.
Hey, fix the mic.
That's what I do. For real. Now that I haven't dropped shit in a long time, right?
Right.
I ain't said nothing right. But I'm always.
Oh no, you good. Just make it closer to you.
Yeah, networking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you good.
Well,
I'm always.
the way I look at it too, bro, and it's hard. It's like, okay, I've put out, and this is in my humbly personal opinion, I've put out 2 fucking amazing albums. Why do I have to continue putting out new music if I can't just be consistent in advertising what I already have?
Yeah.
Because you miss shots. Like, my opinion is like you can put out too much too early.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You can put out some of your best work
Absolutely.
early on and nobody ever hears it.
I agree.
I think
all right,
we
Rashawn,
just,
I
I think we just
All right,
like
then,
walking.
I appreciate you. I appreciate
You
you.
out, bro? You out?
I appreciate you coming, bro.
I ain't
Yeah,
tell
definitely.
nobody about
Oh, take some stickers too while you there. Take some stickers too while you there.
I got you posted in Berlin. I meant to tag you. I don't know if I did when I was in Berlin.
All right, bet.
Oh shit, I don't know if I saw that. But
Yeah, I posted in one of the go-to like street food stands. I was like, yeah.
Oh.
I got one of those.
Berlin as in like Berlin?
Like Berlin, Germany.
oh hell
that's
yeah,
hard.
damn, good look. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
you international?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. All
For
over
sure,
it.
for sure. Much love, bro.
Yeah, I found like a local
All right,
mailbox and put you on there.
We about ready to wrap. Shut the door,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. Close it, close it.
We can hear the music, bro. Turn that motherfucker.
You heard me, bro?
drunk.
I found like a local mailbox and put you on it.
Huh?
Is that good enough?
I'll take anything.
I'll just play it.
Anything. Well,
ain't
damn.
get the
Since
Berlin.
I guess since Rashawn's here, I ain't get to answer my question.
All right.
But yeah,
So let's wrap
It's
this
a
shit.
birthday. Yeah,
let's
Henry,
wrap
can you
this
answer
shit
your
up.
question
yeah.
and walk away?
But okay. So anyway, okay, we'll just end it there.
Last minute live stream. This shit was long as fuck.
Hey,
It was good though.
It was good.
got
A lot of
viewers.
good conversations.
Yeah, right. We had a constant 3.
If you stuck
got
around the
4.
whole,
We up to 4.
if you stuck
Oh.
around the whole time, shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to you. Damn, Christmas Eve's tomorrow. Fuck.
Oh man.
All right,
Merry Christmas.
let's wrap this shit up. Merry Christmas.
Just please subscribe.
You want to do your whole thing?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Nah,
please
bet.
subscribe. Subscribe. Like
Hey, hold up right quick.
all this.
Well, you might as well do this and then
hold
go
up.
back.
Hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
Just subscribe. We out.
Hang on a second. All right, let's wrap this shit up.
We
done?
just did.
Turn the live on.